I'm not doing commentary. I'm just waiting. I'm waiting for a logical person to come in and say hello and know that I'm having a conversation with somebody who's logical. Because, yeah, it's just too many weirdos making their videos to do commentary. It's, people have things to do and stuff like that. And that's why it ends up taking so long because there's so many of them weirdos. But something I saw really bothered me that these people think, hi, Tanger, they think they get to make physical threats, make false, serious accusations about people. Serious accusations about people. They also think that they get to say, oh, well, I did it because you've attacked my friends, but then say two wrongs don't make a right. So, you know, there's something wrong with these people. And I'm not saying I don't have any sympathy for people with issues, but so at this point, I think it's been well established that Janelle does what she does because she wants to, like, the harassment of people. So, I mean, Munchie's in there threatening like a physical meetup with Cindy. She's got stuff up about my deceased mother, about Angel Baby and her living parent, and both very, very disgusting derogatory stuff. Um, and it's pretty well established that these are people that, you know, there's problems, man. Like Gearhead with his, I made a blanket apology to everybody in this in this community, but I'm sure I'll still get some shit. Well, when somebody is telling your friend is trying to imply they make her want to do something to her own throat, I would think at some point one of you guys would say to her, really? The words whiny baby? I mean, you guys still with us here or what? Yeah, I mean, you would think it would be a problem that, Elliot felt that way. Hi, Rainbow. About a woman who clearly she says, you used to do these things. You used to do these things. It's getting really to the point where, you know, people with, issues, and I'm not just saying like Elliot, I'm saying like Munchie has the biggest issues going on. Munchie's got the biggest issues. Puts up a video saying, looking like they're driving to Connecticut and made a threat in Janelle's, but they also use the words like past tense. They used past tense words like that 9 a.m. appointment I had, and I could smell the alcohol coming through her pores. And her video of driving to Connecticut was, you know, before Janelle's live stream. So I'm just wondering, like, did she really go to Cindy's job and make an appointment and be at her job? Like, that's so fucking weird. And for somebody to say, make sure you wear a wig, you don't want her messing up your hair. I'm pretty sure that a hairdresser would know somebody was wearing a wig. Pretty sure. Pretty sure. But to put up a video of people's driveways, uh, making veiled threats, and anybody to keep sitting there acting like Munchie isn't one of the biggest instigators in this community. It's grotesque. It's grotesque. So my point is that as long as you're okay with Munchie, you are the problem. Nobody knows who Munchie is, so it could be you. Any of them. So at the end of the day, oh well. Tell your friend Munchie to stop doing things, or tell yourself to stop doing things and letting your friends take the rap. That's your friend letting you take the rap. Or yeah, it's all of them if nobody speaks up. It's all of them if nobody speaks up, but it has no problem with it. Could be any of them. And that's just the way it is. If you don't like, speak out against Munchie, because in other words, speaking out against somebody being doxxed, but not speaking out against Munchie means that you're not against anything. You just have got your lips stuck to that nasty, nasty, nasty double BBL odor smelling ass, like her fucking butt cheeks clamped shut on you, or fucking they sucked you right up in there or something, and you can't get out. You're like, if I speak out about this thing, it's gonna come after me too. It'll come after me too. So when people call you PUSSYs, it's for good reason. It's because of how you are cow tonguing it. Well, you mean to them, yeah. Can they imagine? Yeah, but they make it up. They do imagine it. You know that? They do imagine it. They do imagine it. Isn't that crazy? Everything, they're expecting like angel baby. They're expecting Angel Baby to be angry at them when she has every right to be angry at them, but at the end of the day, she doesn't know you to be angry enough to do anything that you accuse her of. Nobody does. Janelle even had the audacity to say, they posted my nudes. She wasn't speaking directly of anyone. She just, with that blanket comment. Bottom line is she posted those. I remember them saying it probably bought her more business or brought her more business. Brought her more business. That's what she said. Nepotish be over there, probably the fakest religious person I've ever seen in my life. Like, known personally and spoke to. I know that there's been fake religious people, but that lady is well read on the Bible and uses it to offend people. She is a fake. She's a fake. If she thinks Jesus would stand there in a chat or say at a speech or something with those people harassing, right, and people who will turn the name Angel into anal, and a woman who smoked cigarette after cigarette calling somebody else ashtray, and just condoning. But you know what? In Nepatricia's mind, she's thinking they're kissing her ass because in my mind, and not in my mind, but and from what I think she is sending them stuff. Like her, if it was her or whomever it was who sent that $50 Roblox card, that they should have sent something that would have meant they spent time together, her and her kid. Not gave her money to neglect her kid some more and take time out to harass people more. Because clearly Swiss does say, like, "Oh, I just wanna make sure Roblox is babysitting," but that her kid is spending the money on buying clothes for avatars. She wants to go shopping. That person should have sent that little girl a gift certificate to somewhere that isn't online, but she could shop at. I mean, come on. She sure has. Can I ask you a favor though, Rainbow? In the future, when people are live, would you not say it here? I don't like to promote them. And I know you're doing it because you're the minute taker. I get that. I do. But yeah, because I feel like even some of their friends, but my haters are watching. And if they can miss a fucking view, let's let them. Right? Let's let them. Let's let them miss a view. Yeah. Let's let them wonder where their buddies are. supporting them while they're over here watching the hate of, one of their other friends talking Swiss. In the meantime, they probably didn't get a notification, just like none of us do, because that's YouTube doing that. And no need to give them a heads up that one of their nasty ass friends needs somebody to talk nasty. Yep. Thank you, Rainbow. I appreciate it. Hello, the freak. The freak. The freak. So she. Freak out. The freak. So chic. And hearing them over and over again about, "Oh, they won't let there be peace. They won't let this. They won't let that." I kept hearing Elliot kept going, in her live stream, and I'm just like, Elliot, I'm not understanding this. Like, what is this about? I mean, nobody was even bringing you up. What mom lady? I don't know what mom lady you mean. And I'm sorry I am gonna say this, Lou. I do think you're on something. I do. Like, man, your eyes, uh, chink or loose, or I don't know what that is. I don't know what that means. But, Lou, mm, you should watch back one of your live streams. You should watch back one of your live streams. Probably just the last one you did. Maybe start around the time where you're talking about the Gabby potato case and I mean, you just gotta watch your eyes. Like, your eyes are fucking off the chain. Hi, Robbie. They're off the chain. Does anybody know how to get the not the robo, stupid me, robo, how to get the trivia bot, and it goes into the chat like every 5 minutes and asks trivia questions? Does anybody know how to get that? Because I would like to get that in here. I don't know. Maybe you can't do it on StreamYard. Who knows? I'm not sure. But I would like to get a trivia bot in here. That way I would even just type two and I could play trivia too. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Tucker. Uh, Tucker. You mean maybe StreamYard knows how to get it or something? I don't know. I thought it was called Nightbot or something bot. I don't know. Listen to my noises. Yeah, I'm Spring Blade. Mm-hmm. Want to get me some trivia bot? That's right, trivia bot, please. Mm-hmm. What song was Fabian famous for when Laverne and Shirley were trying to break into his hotel room? That was one of the funniest ones. He was gonna take a picture with him, and fucking he goes, "Okay, girls." And Laverne jumps on the bed and gets all the way up to the headboard and pats the bed. And then he's trying to walk, and they've both got his legs. Robbie, have you ever watched Laverne and Shirley? Oh my god, that's so funny. It is so funny when they do the freaking dance contest. Oh my god. Dig to China, dig to China, dig to China, dig to China. Oh my god, it's so funny. And I'm not kidding you. Back those days, those days when people were, you know, picking out what sitcoms they were going to watch from TV Guide and going in when the street lights came on. I'm not trying to put down any generations or anything, but I think by the 90s, people were really starting to get a certain kind of way because you should watch them right from the beginning, first season, because man, they were funny. They were so funny. They really were. It was just like I can't. I don't know when the like when it got so from you know um what was considered offensive on TV um to how it made the huge jump from things to the huge jump from like okay what was it called oh my god the one with the Caruso guy was his name Caruso uh, and Franz guy was it NYPD Blue or something, and they were swearing in it, and then they had like a nude scene where Dennis Franz was in the shower. Like Dennis Franz, like if you're gonna do a nude scene, Dennis Franz, Dennis Franz, like that's who you're gonna pick. Hey, 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 that's who you're gonna pick to bust out the nude scene. It's like, and it seemed like it went right from that. It went right from that to just flat out debauchery. Flat out debauchery. I remember each little thing they did to bring it to where it's over the eh, eh, like Ellie comes out of the closet and people uh, uh, slam her for that, right? But now people can bash LGBTQ, and she wasn't bashing LGBT, but it's more normal, I guess, to them that instead of supporting people who are I mean, and they fired her. Really? But they didn't fire Johnny Depp? They didn't fire Johnny Depp? The guy said he was gonna, let's kill somebody, Amber. Let's let's burn her body, then I'll have sex with her burnt corpse to prove she's dead. And isn't that something? It's sheer terrorism for Munchie to make threats to go to Cindy's place of work and Janelle for you to go, oh, that sounds like fun. That's and King of Chaos saying, oh, yeah, but see, he ruined himself coming back in the movie because when they said they didn't want that Jack Sparrow to have gold teeth, he destroyed his own teeth to have the gold teeth. Like, and he's always been like a piece of shit. It's like, but for people in that live stream to make jokes about road trips and physical threats towards people, ain't that some shit? And look how they harass Paula Poundstone too. Have they ever even supported anybody like who is open, Oh yeah, Will and Grace was fine. Yeah, you're right. So the men were fine up to them. That's some shit. But to also support Munchie and road trips and threats and stuff, you're culpable for that. For them putting somebody's, car on there and calling it their RAPE van or whatever they call it. And then somebody who never even had a station wagon calling it, somebody's dead mother's or whatever, who's got more. Who is gonna allow people who protect the anonymity of this thing so that we don't know who it could be and then act like when they get responded to, they can't control what their friend does. Well, you could control what you do, so don't promote it. Don't encourage it. Don't sign off on it. Don't be a pussy. And unless that's what you really do think is okay. So in that case, stop fucking sitting there acting like anything. But Nepatrish, please stop. Stop. Yeah, we are. Going backwards on it. Yep, going backwards on it. So gross. To sit there and keep trying to call somebody what Janelle called Day Day in that live stream. And if Tish is okay with that, I am just I'm blown away, man. If Tish is okay. Can you type it, Tanger? Because if I say it, they just do their clip. I mean, like, but can you tell Robbie? Because that is that is just I'm blown away by that shit. Like, hmm, Rufus? Yeah. And then saying, if anybody know, you know what I mean by that. So, and I mean, I've seen Janelle go, I'm not saying that I'm totally full white supremacist. I mean, if you're a little bit white supremacist is is uh is bad. Like, but to keep trying to spin the narrative that other people are is so well, really, I mean, he doesn't come in here as much as I'd love him to. I really enjoy Data, you know, not like enjoy him, like you know what I mean, but uh I he was in Swiss's and I give him props for, you know, defending himself over there, but I don't know, maybe he has other places that he goes, and this is, you know, like just a, you know, used to be place like. But he does come when it's music. He does that, and you know, and I appreciate that. I appreciate, you know, I appreciate him as a person, as a friend. So I kind of wish, you know, came around more. That's all. You know, but I don't think it's okay for when people who say on social media that they social media makes them feel like taking their own lives. I feel like they shouldn't be allowed on social media then, in my opinion, like as you know, a way to curtail their feelings. That's, you know, there should be that social media should take notice of stuff like that. They're going to have a category that this is ooh aside. If we have to say the word differently, if they feel that strongly about that subject, then when somebody is threatening and saying that somebody is threatening that, that's two people within a couple of days. I feel like someone, they should be reached out to by maybe YouTube. Maybe before YouTube does, say put the kibosh on them having because right, but when people are threatening to take their life, someone should notice, you know? Like, that's two people who have threatened to take their life or said that even I mean, but see, Sharon hasn't even really been on, but if 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 somebody says, "whiny baby," that should never make somebody want to do something so extreme. Something so extreme. But I'd like to know YouTube's reason for making it so people can't even speak about the topic. And Ronnie, the reason why I went live again is because when I saw Munchie and Janelle's talking about Cindy, it almost sounded like she was an early morning appointment for her, like yesterday or something. And coincidentally, she had made a video driving to Connecticut. That's creepy. That is so stalking. That is so stalking. And I don't understand why crimes, well, aren't. Well, she had stopped in here. I actually don't know if she has been. I wanted to ask her if she, by chance, had an early morning appointment yesterday, because the past tense words that Munchie used was like, "Yeah, her child is sick," but I'm so wondering if, because I do remember one of them saying they had an early morning appointment, and I'm wondering when she makes these shorts rise and shine, and then next thing driving into Connecticut and King of Chaos, great day for a road trip. Well, I tried to call her, but it was so. I know, BS. It was so creepy to me, and I'm sorry, Gearhead. If you can't speak up, that's creepy. It is creepy. It's creepy. Um, what's her name? The freak. making threats to, you know, go to Cindy's work. It's so creepy. These people are just the creepiest of the creepiest. Creepy motherfuckers. She might have already gone there, and Cindy doesn't even know. Because she made a video driving to New Haven, like, or not New Haven, but on the, you know, on the highway in Connecticut, playing some weird song. Disclaimer, I don't know what this is, but I'm just gonna check and see. Hold on the audio, altered in speed, fair set guidelines, commentary purposes.
On it saying I didn't have it, so why did everybody even fucking believe me?
Okay, we already heard that. We already heard that. All right, so we can delete. Jersey with Jules pops up 2 days ago or whatever, a couple of days ago, more than 2 days ago. And the urinator's comments. When you're tired, it's hard for anyone, honestly, to spell words. Spell? She's saying them, not spelling them. Jules. So don't feel bad. As far as SG hating you guys, never said, oh, whatever, who cares, Jules? Goes on and will get worse until you aren't around for a long stretch of time. It got so bad with me that she told Bobbles on a live that she wanted to feel my blood splatter all over her face, and that's why she would never hire a hitman, because she had to feel it herself. Jules? Munchie, I told you, Munchie. Jules, that's a lie. Jules, that's a lie. Could any of you guys picture me saying I wasn't going to hire a hitman for somebody because I wanted to? Could anybody picture that? Like, even if that's the way I felt, but me being so stupid to say something that? Like, could you imagine a sick witch? She was with me, never saw anything like it. Huh? SG, the sick addict witch. So crazy. Not hola. Of course I buy my daughter a yearbook every year.
Yeah, picture. Did you buy your kids your daughter her yearbook every year? Because I make sure my kid gets a yearbook every year as well.
Well, yes, I did.
Okay. Let's see here. I'm trying to pull up this dimwit survivor liar. I think it was CW that was calling no BS liar BS. I think I'm gonna roll with that.
I hope you're rolling off a cliff with it.
I think that's kind of funny. Liar BS. It's got a good ringtone to it.
Okay,
Let's go
Clifton.
to this. I don't know why I have such a hard time on this iPad one.
Because you're stupid?
And then I'll move on to what I really wanted to do.
Alright, but here's the thing, Swiss. This isn't about you. So why are you doing commentary on shit that's not about you?
And he decided. This was just boring to me. I didn't even needed porn.
So Chosen One commentary is boring to her. Good for you.
Because they were blowing you off. She sure is obsessed with Tom.
Sure I am.
Yes, I'm obsessed with Tom. You got me. I have posters of him all over. I love him. I love him. I love him. He is
She
the
didn't
best.
hate him so much. Hi, Jumpin' Jack. Thank you for saying hi first.
Fucking close.
I mean, she didn't hate him so much when she was modding for him. She only hated him when she got unmodded. Technical difficulty.
So I'll tell you what, I'm making it right. I'll give you some. You never had to, did you?
It's slowed down, by the way.
Matthew, I mean, seriously, when are you going to admit that you have like an alcohol problem and a drug problem? Like, when are you going to admit that?
Or if it was true, but it's not true. When are you going to admit that your drug of choice is letting it all hang out, being a fucking freak of nature, fucking being a hindrance to society, just nasty.
Okay. Reset.
It never even happened. Because I know where you're going with it.
I guess nobody's really in the mood to chat. That's okay. I can talk to myself.
Oh, nobody was there? Oh, see, somebody should have gone into your live stream and made it so everybody would be there then. And because they're so popular, like you thought you were doing a Angel Baby. People are sick of you. You're stupid.
I'll be an ashtray today.
Did anybody receive?
How about you just be the same asshole that you always are? Ashtray is a little too good for you.
Yeah, this is boring. Okay, I'm going to just get out of this because this is just boring to me. I want to play two things. We're going to start with this one first. Okay, so I don't own rights to.
I don't know who that is, but I think they're in the wrong chat.
I'm going to use this for commentary purposes only, educational purposes only. Actually, you know what? I'm going to play the.
That is the most ridiculous thing. Educational purposes only. Come on.
Hold on. I want to be able to.
Who's Rose Byrne? I've heard of rug burn. Just kidding.
I really need to just
Shut up. I would agree with it.
sub to all these people so that I don't have a hard time finding people when I need to find them.
You'll still have a hard time finding people. Oh, that was who it looked like? Oh, you got fucking great eyes, Robbie. Must be because you're a deer. A deer. A buck, right? A deer. A reindeer?
Sorry, I did. Sure you did. Probably pretty easy. I'm sure you got that mastered.
She's a master at baiting.
No way you could pass a drug test with all that weed in you. Try again.
That's what Janelle said. Oh, by the way, everybody, congratulations to me. I passed a drug test. Come on now. Stop it.
I do not own rights to this. This is for commentary purposes only. Let's make it go a little faster.
Typing's a bitch with these who's. I believe I'm playing Swiss. Harry the pimple.
Hi, Just a Girl.
Hey,
Thanks for coming on for a second. Crap, I hope this is
Let me know.
booty boo 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 boo. Skibbity beep bop boo. Beedle beep boo boo.
I don't know.
How slow you gonna have me turn down, Swiss? Beepity boop beep.
Say hola.
Hola.
Hola, ¿cómo estás?
I didn't say that because I don't know what "como estás" means. So who said that?
I'm okay. You know I stopped smoking.
Let me make sure this is the right one.
Oh, it's an angel baby she's playing. Why are you so dumb that you don't know what you're going live to do, Chris?
My God, Swiss, you suck. You want to? Oh gosh, I'm so excited.
So this is the day that
I would assume Harry the Pimp is broke if Janelle and Swiss are his ladies.
I bought this makeup.
Anal was having a hard time on her StreamYard.
Oh well, I'll see what happens. If not, I'm sure someone will.
I'm not as smart as I play on TV, Robbie. Can you break that down in layman's terms for me?
To see what's going on. If they can't comment or whatever. So yeah, you got my number and you're in here and something's going on, let me know. Put you on a pillow so this way, please stand up this phone. Damn, I had
Inception. I'm not that smart. I'm smart, but I don't know, like, everything. Not like you, Robbie. Not like you, Robbie. Here I am going, what's Laverne and Shirley? And you're using big words.
be really light because I swear to God, these pillows are fluffy as hell.
Haven't seen that either.
So what's up? How about 90 nerve? I don't know. Say hola. Hola, ¿cómo estás?
I'm going to play this one for a second while I look for the phone because I feel like I can't maneuver this stupid iPad.
Most people's medical records are on computers, and this is you, Swiss. You're dumb as a box of rocks, but the rocks might be smarter.
The way I need to.
Damn, he wants to sleep in. I was on some Jason shit, you know.
Okay, let's get rid of that stupid thing. Not her. Not her. Miss.
Oh my god, I think she muted herself there. The fuck, this bitch is
What's wrong with this stupid bitch? Seriously, why is there no...
Hey, Rebecca, it was kind of like whatever happens, happens. I mean,
Convinced that Chicken Winner is the robe. I'm more convinced of that, even more.
Oh, okay. Well, this is weird. This is weird, but it's cool. So, okay, Dale, do you hear? Well, okay, so this is the thing. I can't see the chat. I don't see anybody either, so... Did you say that you're there so they'll be there? There's something fucking wrong.
She was already throwing digs at Angel Baby from the moment she went in there.
hello. Do you know what you're doing? I mean, see, I came up laughing because it was funny.
I'm trying to do, but I'm trying to get back to where I can see the chat.
Well, right now there's nobody in there, so that's why I came up here with you.
Listen to her. Do you know what you're doing? Oh, yeah, there's nobody in the chat. That's why I came up here with you.
I'm kind of being sarcastic when I said that. I when I see that, and you're gonna think it's drama going down, so don't be here.
Oh, wow. Well, this is weird. This is weird, but it's cool. So, there's no carbon copy of that. Well, I can't, okay, so this is the thing. I can't see the chat.
I don't see anybody either, so...
Comments, banners, style, you know, what the fuck? I just want a fucking,
I think I end up slowing it down.
I just want to see the top.
Can you guys hear okay? Hear it?
That's all. Now, I have a chance to open, but I have a feeling if I open, it's gonna fuck it up.
Yeah, if anybody's out there, somebody comment so we can see, so she can see the comments. Because I don't see,
I see the
Nah, I gotta wonder if Chicken Winner wasn't, like, deleting comments.
I said, I do. Oh, that's how you got out. Oh, not to you. Okay. Private chat settings. Involves
no, private chat would be awesome. See what else they have. Miss Masters
She knows what a private chat
a
does.
little ditzy sometimes, or either that or she's just too...
Actually, no. That's not it. That you're just giving unsolicited advice. She already knows what the fucking private chat is for, you stupid pig. Remember you tried to proposition Rourke in it, and he was having none of it.
That's called a bad chat. That's like if you want to talk to somebody. See, I was actually being nice. I was seriously helping her.
No, you weren't. You went in there taking digs at her.
I was trying to be nice. On your panel privately? Where no one else can see it? Only the people who call on panel will be able to see that. But the staff room would not be able to see that. Is it too fast? Should I slow it down?
Yes.
And you can try it. So, look at it. Let's see. Mario, he says hi, ladies. Now I find myself on your channel. Okay. Okay, Mario. Well, actually, I'm glad you're here. And okay, when she says that she's glad I'm there, she actually sounds genuine at first.
Well, she's a genuine person, and maybe she truly thought things could be... At least one person would stop going at her from your side.
Oh, she's not. I mean, that is definitely weird. You're making me laugh because I did not think you would let me off. I mean, I feel like I'm like,
It seems like she sped it up, not slowed it down.
you're such a fucking idiot. She's being cordial. Nobody is glad when someone they don't like forces them down their throat. She's just having her live stream, and you come up there, and you're just a fucking douchebag.
They have the wedding crashers. Swizzy. Swizzy's like the string yard crashers. Well, thank you for the help. I appreciate that.
She's being kind.
And I think that she was glad or found.
Listen, you know what?
She can't even say the word fond.
She knows what the private chat does. You know, whenever somebody comes up into your live stream that in reality you'd like to not let up, but
it's off. It's like
you're a nice person, so
you just don't know how to handle it.
You know, she could have just not have said a word.
But a kind person is cordial and
just booted you. And you come up and you're all like, don't worry, they know I'm here, so they'll be here soon. And acting like she asked you anything about the private chat. Like, you're just a fucking idiot. All you did was talk about...
Are they, like, using the name Amy because they're trying to, like, intentionally harass somebody? Like, with the name... I know they're trying to intentionally harass the people they're saying stuff about, but...
she knows what the fucking private chat is. You are so overbearing. It's like, leave people the fuck alone.
Oh my gosh. Fond of me coming up.
Oh my god.
Your life. Hold on. Yeah. Someone said for me to make, well, I can copy your videos. Someone told me to make a Twitter post. Okay. Let me do it. Let's, I guess.
Fond of her going up. I don't think so, because ever since that, she's been getting harassed again. Like,
No, we're not right. No, I gotta get my other phone because I think if you don't have to.
Ever since Swiss went up on that panel, Angel Baby's been getting harassed again.
If I go out, I'm gonna see my phone. Susie, I was even trying to help her by getting people to see her chat. Okay, I'm gonna go out for a second and share the word, and then I will say to meet you over
Your
here.
commentary should be saying, you know, you should be saying about yourself right there that while you're saying Angel Baby sounds sincere, she is sincere. Instead of like complimenting yourself for some bullshit stuff, you should be like, well, maybe I did go in there acting a little cocky and, you know.
One guest whose house is coming. Oh, that's you. Okay, I'll be right back. Okay. Shit. The one guest I think was me. Anyways, Susie, I don't know if you could hear her say.
So she listens to what Angel Baby was saying when Swiss had excused herself from the chat. And Angel Baby says, you never know how things are going to fall. Being sincere. And Swiss has issues.
And she's saying, you just never know how things are going to fall. So it's kind of like at that time, she sounds like she's pretty genuine about me being up there.
Oh my god, she's genuine about being cordial. But being put into a certain kind of
position,
predicament, like, it's like if you don't like somebody.
But the thing is Swiss, even still, like, now that you were listening back and hearing her for how she sound, you know, how she is, you could have said, maybe I was, you know, putting a little too much on her, saying she has to be friends with this person and that person. You know, like, it's like you are the one who wasn't genuine. You're the one who wasn't genuine.
And they show up at your party or something. Uninvited. You know what I'm saying? Like, it wouldn't have been so bad, but you came up there so condescending and just gross.
Wanting to make peace. I'm done. I don't want to say no more. I mean, yeah. Now, I would think of all the people in the community, aside from Munchie, I would think that she probably should hate me just as equivocally, because I have went after her too, barked back at her. No, I did not dox her child, but I still have
She didn't dox your child, first of all. But you're saying that basically you're equal to Munchie. You're saying of all the people in the community that you want to be considered to be as just as evil. Like, you did call her family and stuff like that. You're saying she's not mad enough at you. That's what I'm getting from that. Like, she's not mad enough at you or something. I don't understand. Like, that doesn't make sense right there.
only had my share in dogging her and talking shit. As for Random, I'm not even sure why she hates Random. I don't even know why she hates Hippie, like she states. However, there's one person that I still two. There's two of us. I know, isn't it funny that like when I'm like listening back, it's like for me, but for her,
well, that's you. That's how you're doing it. And plus, that's how you are. You're all hopped up on something. And that's how you act.
It's like just normal talk. So it's like, damn, how slow, is it? And like, really, when she's just talking.
Do you understand, Swizz? She said equivocally. Yeah. She said we should be thought of, her and Munchie should be thought of as equivocally. That's what she said.
Yes, and what do you know? Swiss came to help me. At first, I wasn't gonna let her come on, but then I'm like, if only I could slow myself down and not other person.
Swiss, then, I don't know. Do something about your high blood pressure or whatever you got going on.
Because it's just dumb. Anyways, I've been thinking about a lot of shit, and I don't want to fight with nobody.
Sounds like she thought you were genuine. She's genuine, but you're not.
Okay, I get up. Yes, I am. Okay, I showed it up. So, okay. But
So equivocally isn't even a real word. But, or not for what she wants to say, like equivalent. But equivocally isn't even a real word. It sounds kind of like it could be. Equivocally.
No, I mean, I was starting to feel a little bad if you're like having, depression and stuff because I hate when I hear people like are sad. So, well, thank you. You might.
Right. Is that not a real word? I mean, can somebody define it? Yeah, that is a word. What does it mean? Can someone define it for me, please? I need definition, please.
I appreciate that. I mean, yeah, so she's talking about how she was like feeling depressed that day. I didn't see anybody else coming up there. I didn't see SG.
Right, she meant it as equal. Right, right. But now I'm wondering what word she did use.
Trying to come up there to like soothe her or be a friend and reach out to her. I guess
I wasn't in there when she first.
Okay. So, has nothing to do with what she was trying to say, basically.
Yes. Do you know what I'm saying? Can I say that again? Then what? It's kind of like this Mario person said, Swiss, you left your phone at my beach house. Would that be the beach house in Florida?
Bitch don't even know what Mario's talking about. Or even equally would have sufficed. She probably wouldn't have been able to pronounce that word. Equivalently. Equivalently. Someone needs to buy this bitch a dictionary. A dictionary.
I mean, California.
Florida, California, anywhere.
Because of what we do. Yeah. It's like you have a heart person. I get like that. I'm like that too. Well, maybe you had a heart until you like teamed up with Bethy. Anybody who can like co-sign for Methy and support Methy like you do and like a few others do, you don't have a heart. If something happens, I feel bad for them. Even if, that's just how I am. However,
Shut up, Swiss. You pretend you're a nurse, but you don't know that nobody could live without a heart.
I know there's things that both of us have done in the past. I'm definitely ashamed of. And I just want to put that, Now, I wanted to play this part because I'm going to end up playing something later on from her that's more recent. And when I listen back to this, I'm like, okay, she was the one who, I came on her panel first, but she was the one who was pretty much like saying, like, enough is enough. I don't want to fight anymore.
So, all right, good night, Tanger. So Swiss is taking away, anybody's misconceptions that Swiss was there for peace. She wants to make certain that everybody knows that she should be treated equally as Munchie because she's just as foul, and that she was not going to April's, I don't know why I would say April's, Angels for peace. April's. I made up a whole new person that Swiss is going after April.
Fight anymore, and she's the one who apologized first to me. That's if you're willing to. I'm kind of getting tired of arguing with some people. Plus, you're getting boring. No, I'm just kidding. I didn't hear that. What? I said, plus, you're getting boring.
Plus, you're getting boring.
But I'm just I mean, she is a little boring, but I can definitely listen to.
Damn, man, I'm tempted.
She's just so gross. And the people in her chat room and people who support her and support Munchie, they're gross too. They're gross too. They're gross too. Just gross. I'm sorry, just gross.
But I don't think that I've ever fully blocked someone to like where they can't see my comments. Interesting.
Neither Swiss said it.
They were even talking about, and I've never seen them before. You can say whatever you like, Swiss. You're a mod. I trust you.
I trust ya.
Okay, Swissy. My Swissy. Should I call you Swissy Pissy? So
If you'd like. I mean, it's fitting.
you'll be happy about that. I kind of like that. It's actually cute.
It's cute.
I know,
cute.
Sneal and Swiss. We're both S's. Thank you. That was awesome. They both gave us S names. I just realized this.
She
Swats.
gave herself the S name.
Mind blown. I'm mind blown. Thank you all for giving us both a nickname that started with S.
Wait a minute.
We're
A
S and S.
nickname? Wait a
S.
minute. Douchebag. Swiss is the name she gave herself. Piss begins with P. Okay, weirdo?
And S. SSM.
You would like being called SS, wouldn't you? You're freaking Nazi.
Oh my gosh, that sounds weird, but SS Melissa. SS Munchie.
We don't really give a
SS Melissa. SS Munchie. Who thinks she doesn't know what she's referring to there? I think she does. SS.
fuck about you pigs.
Sounds like some bondage stuff.
You sound like some whore. You sound like some whore that would have to fucking put people in bondage to fucking be physical with you.
Too, Munchie. I did as well. And I think Swiss did too.
Licked your ass. Licked your ass. No, Maxwell Caulfield. I like Maxwell Caulfield. Wasn't he the guy that was married to Olivia Newton-John? I think he played in Grease too, which pretty much sucked, but he was kind of cute, you know, but I think he cheated on Olivia Newton-John. And so I'm going to put you in some time out before you come in going, white woman and stuff like that. Like, evidently, I don't even know what the fuck you're talking about.
I never had a problem with Debbie.
I'm beige.
I just wish, I feel like a lot of times other people say things, and I know for myself, even
other people say things.
I'll say it again. I don't care if I'm repeating, but if someone comes and tells me something, unless they got the screenshot right there, I will go look or listen for myself to make.
Well, then I guess you both were saying stuff about each other. I don't really know or anything, but you calling everybody SS is fucking gross to me. You know, like not, you know, like Hitler and Nazis, the SS. The SS, that's what she's fucking.
Sure that hopefully that doesn't fall in my head. The last time that up there, it was heavy. There's tackle in it, and it almost fell in my head. But anyways, I will go look for myself, and I advise everyone.
Unfortunately, it didn't.
Do that. Like if someone's hitting you up saying, "Oh, so and so said this," go listen or look for yourself, just to be sure, because you don't want to.
Sure, whatever you say.
Look bad because somebody may have misheard. It's like the game of telephone. You tell one person, and then they tell someone, and then it turns like everyone adds their own little bits and pieces.
Actually, it isn't. Actually, it's just a douchebag thinking calling everybody SS Melissa, SS Munchie. Yeah. Like SS has nothing to do with Melissa or Munchie, other than if you're referring to them in that sense of the way and knowing you, Janelle, you are. You are.
You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Know what I mean? I'm gonna start saying that from now on. Know what I mean? Know what I mean?
Good for you.
Oh my gosh, Munchie.
Oh my gosh, Munchie, you're so funny, Munchie.
Maybe secret society thought that it would look good because the rest didn't. I mean, I'm gonna stay out of that question. Yes, we love secret society. Secret
He buys them gifts.
society is
And his initials is SS.
mine and Swissy's friend.
Shut the fuck up, you bitch.
And that's why I'm saying it's like, just because people because what's her name wants to say that when people become friends with her, then everyone else stops liking them. That's not true.
Yeah, it is.
I could say the same. I feel the same way sometimes.
I don't care what you imaginary feel. You just fucking sat there and claimed that Piss was a cute nickname, but then you changed it to, oh, but Swiss, I can't believe they nicknamed us both stuff with SS. Swiss is what she called herself. Swiss is what she called herself. So you saying SS Melissa, SS Munchie, you know damn well what you are talking about.
That when people start liking me, people want to start crap between us. I've noticed that a lot in this community. But like I said, I know that not everyone's going to get along, but I at least like to get along with the ones that I can get along with.
Not you.
Yep, same, Munchie. I never had an issue with secret society either, because the secret society doesn't talk crap. That's why
Actually, he does.
that makes me mad, because secret society, if I remember,
Net makes you mad because secret society, blah, 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 blah. I don't give a fuck. You just sat there and referred to people as SS Melissa, SS Munchie for your fucking anti-Semitic pleasure.
Oh, fuck. Net's allowed to have her own opinion. Do you understand that, bitch?
And secret society
Hippie
is
chick
weird.
goes in and goes, Janelle, I heard we get free tats over here. Methy sent me. Fucking
See?
gross.
So why would hippie chick go in there and start talking about Nazi tattoos? You know? She looks like fucking the loser from American Gladiators. Should be, young man.
I feel like secret society was looking out for the net, and she acted like, don't boss me around. But if anything, like I said, secret society was just looking out for the best interest of net and her.
Mind your business, bitch.
Whatever. Not even going to say it because then I'll get accused of talking about kids.
Are you kidding me?
Oh my gosh. This thing's in.
You got rid of them. Thank you. No BS. Fucking weirdos these people are, aren't they?
Fine.
Why did you look like you have a black eye?
Oh, I agree, Swiss. I agree 100 on that. And it was like, dang it. I thought that we had gotten over the tattoos that I got covered up. And then it's like,
Well, dang it. Got that other people that had gotten over other stuff, but apparently no. But you want to keep bringing up fucking SS and fucking hippie chick comes in there talking about fucking tattoos. But now you want to act like it wasn't anybody but hippie chick who came in talking about tattoos there.
nope, just when you think you got over one thing, it's brought back up.
Cut. When you fucking bitches are yucking it up.
In Hobag land.
fire up the ovens. There's a fucking problem, you fucking scrub.
I said, okay, that one's completely gone. And the only reason I did that is because, like, it reminded me of the people that get the skull tattoos. That was the only reason I did it.
Yeah, we don't
like,
know.
People make things to be way more than they should even be.
Yeah, sure. The Holocaust.
But, Janelle, nobody knows why you do your stupid shit. So putting your hand in front of your mouth like you were, we don't know what your fucking anti-Semitic tattoo, not an artist, was telling you, hey, you could do this stuff. Yeah, and she was all like, I'm gonna put my hand in front of my mouth. Like, stupid.
You can check Swiss. It should go right to her channel. Or Coco's mom.
I thought Coco's mom didn't like drama.
Yeah.
A few people got you blocked Coco's mom? Ooh. I'm like, ooh, like an owl. Ooh, ooh.
Except
you
not
don't have
as
to,
wise.
you can, if you want, or if you have.
I think in your case it would be pew, pew. Who stanky?
I want people to know that she was actually being drama-free until Swiss and Munchie came in.
Tell Melissa to let me know. Or tell Melissa and she can tell me. It's the real chicken. Oh my gosh, did you see the little baby chicks I've been posting from Family Farm and Home? Just kidding. I was gonna say, honeybees, what kind do you have? What are your breed of chickens? Well, when they're babies, they're cute. I just don't like.
It'd just be killing chickens left and right.
I know the other day on my way home from work, there was a crap ton of birds flying around. That's why I was like, oh gosh, what's happening?
Yeah,
Well,
that's
good to
because
know.
you said
Thank
you hate the movie The Birds. They heard you. They're all over there.
Babies. Because whenever I do get the house together, I want to get a little chicken coop and get some.
Still claiming to have that lake house, I guess.
Especially with the price of eggs, it would be nice.
You want to eat their
Okay,
babies.
Scout, you have a good one.
Just kidding.
What are you making for dinner? Me and beautiful cardinal and a blue jay.
I guess he's eating a cardinal and a blue jay. Hi, Snow.
Pink's going bye-bye? Okay, Pink,
Yes,
I will get a hold of
Pink,
you.
Pink, your Pink did go bye-bye. I think it's a pallid-looking gray.
Now that I got everything under control on my new phone, I'll get a hold of you. I don't know if I like, because I had to get this case, because this was the only case that was even in the area. I kind of want to get a different one off from Amazon, because that's usually where I get my phone cases, because they're cheaper.
I'm letting my mods decide that because yeah, I agree with what Nobias just said right there.
And you can get really cute ones, but this one's.
Wow, you guys just
She didn't dog you.
can't stop yourselves being fucking douchebags in there.
Did too much. What? Did too much?
My wrench, and I think that's because she's sickened about the drama in there.
Lighting is off, like it gets brighter than darker. Or am I just tripping?
Tripping.
Oh, Secret Society's got you next time, Swissy. Woo. I like Secret Society. Like I said, you've always been.
He said he was going to get you gifts. He's got you next time.
I'd rather be tripping than have my phone be doing weird stuff.
Okay.
Aren't these supposed to be, because I got these in a manicure set. And see how they're curved, because I have a pimple over here. I got my pimple patch on.
Nothing.
But these, are so good. I just have a lot of dirty jobs I do with my troll twat.
Troll twat. They be liking that name.
Troll twat. Swift City, being nice.
Yeah, right.
But yeah, these are
Just
weird
kidding.
curves.
She says just kidding.
So I think they are supposed to be for the cuticles.
Too much. Oh, too much cleaning. Oh. That sucks that you're unpaid.
They're for your nose hairs, Janelle.
But I think I just ruined them by using them on my nails. Oh well. I think
cuticles are for your or something. I mean, like, I don't know.
I think I got this from the Dollar Tree, actually. Dollar Tree or Dollar General, and it was $1. And it came some mods based on. I just did it based on who usually comes in my life. The point of the mods. I feel like Secret Society needs it.
He gets her rent. She bought them enough stuff.
Oh.
Good break or whatever.
Disclaimer, I do not own all of the... Somebody's sending out gifts. Shouldn't speak.
All right, so we already heard that. So... So little trivia your way. Alright, let's see. Let's see. What was the name of Cleopatra's brother/husband? I believe like there was a number of family members of Cleopatra with this name. Robbie with Ptolemy. I try to find a pen now. There's one. Ptolemy. For people who have watched my live streams before, you may know the answer to this question. But you'd have to be someone who knows a bit about the community, I think. There was a troll whose name entailed Tonisha. What job did Tonisha have? In the magazine, too. What job did Tonisha have? No. See if Tandra's listening, she would know. Tonisha Tonisha. Nobody could say, seriously? No. All right. Ebony foot model. Okay. Ebony foot model. Okay. What chosen one community member was behind the Tonisha account? What CWC person was behind that account? Like they were blocked like immediately, but no BS is correct. All right, so far, what is it then? Robbie. Is this pen gonna work? If this pen doesn't work, then somebody else is gonna have to keep score, and that's a fact. All right, Robbie won. No BS one. I want to know what Fabian's hit song was. Fabian. Fabian. Dash or dash. Turn me loose. Is correct, Amanda. Turn me loose. Okay. All right. Lately, I've been infatuated with a song by Johnny Cash. What song is it? I liked Carmine. You know I go from rags to riches. Not a boy named Sue. I really don't listen to you guys. The one where he shoots a guy in Reno. I do like that song, but that's not it. He names a bunch of cities in it. You ever notice like that a lot of songs are like, Mama, just killed a man, put a gun against his head. Pulled my trigger, now he's dead. Mama, life had just begun. And now I've gone and thrown it all away. Mama. Ooh. What's the rest of it? Yes, I've been everywhere. Rabe gets it. Didn't mean to me. Come on, what's the rest of the words? Now I'm into the song. Like, where's he going that he says, if I'm not back again this time tomorrow? Where's he going? And he went to Chicopee too. Right, but that's after he. So it goes, okay, so I'm gonna have to start all over again. 'Cause I don't know where I stopped. Mama, ooh, didn't mean to make you cry. If I'm not back again this time tomorrow, carry on, carry on. Nothing, it doesn't, whatever, it doesn't or nothing really matters. And then, I see a little silhouette of a boy. Caribou, caribou, can he do the fandango? Is this, can he do the fandango? Is this a question? Can caribous do the fandango? Mamma mia, mamma mia. Yes. What is the fandango? Can anybody tell me what the fandango is? I see a little silhouette of a man. King of chaos, will you do the fandango? Walking through life like a monstrosity. King of chaos. Oh, will you let it be? Let it be. He will not let it be. Let it be. He will not let me be. Let it be. He will not let me be. We shouldn't even say fandango. They're going to call us racist. A lively Spanish dance, and yet I've never heard anybody say they're doing. What? It say it was that? You said that? I don't think so, did it? The caribou did? Good God. Good God. Can you tell us what it says? Yeah, I'm just sitting here flossing. Just sitting here flossing. Peeping your steelies. Let me rub you down and go pop a wheelie. Let me rub you down in calamine lotion. Let me rub you down and shove you in the ocean. You guys, I don't think my freestyling is appreciated in the way it should be. I've never seen these bitches freestyle. Never. Swiss Miss Instinct Cuckoo. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you guys so much. Me and Cletus might even do a duet. We're gonna do a duet. Maybe one of these days. I am pretty good at throwing my voice, though. Actually, Emily, that would be kind of fun, though, wouldn't it, to be able to throw your voice? You don't hear about many people throwing their voice anymore. Kind of wish Swiss would throw her voice into, like, a mute. I think, I think that Swiss and Janelle should be the new Shields and Yarnell. I think they'd be great at that. They could bring back mimes. Oh my God. I don't know why none of their friends have ever suggested that to them. Yarnell, Janelle, it kind of sounds the same. Shields and Swiss. She wears, charcoal shields and panty shields. She could go for a shield. I don't like them either, Asher Dash. I think mimes are creepy. They're mimes. No, yes. Don't you think they should bring mimes back with Janelle and Swiss? I think they're missing their calling. I really do. I almost think that they should turn that community into a mime community for people with interest in mimes. They could sign about it. Yeah, they get their hair done by Flobies. They could use Flobies to do their hair. Get matching outfits. Chosen one could be the king mime. I don't even know. Why didn't anybody think of this? I'm actually doing some commentary. Does it make me a bad person? Does it make me a bad person if I like my own commentary? Does that make me bad person? I mean, like, I'm secure in my commentary. It just means I'm confident in commentary that it really, you know, points stuff out about people who need help. Why does iHeart think hide her comments or, block people so they can't see their comments, but talk smack? iHeart think, why? Why do you do that? Why do you talk smack and expect me to have to make some effort to see your smack talking? Like, even so much so that you've got your friends to not pin any of your smack talking comments. So fucking stupid. Like, bad as the victim mentality. Who said they were gonna have their grandmother fight you, hippie chick? Fucking man, you can't. Shut the fuck up, man.
As long as you're not talking crap about me or saying crap about my friends, I don't really care for people.
Well, two wrongs don't make a right, buddy. That's what you said. AU, yes, AU.
Matter of fact, I still have a deer modded. Sorry, I'm kind of ignoring the chat so I can get through this.
Okay.
Oh, he said something because they were talking crap about how my hands are dirty. And Day Day said I have fireplace hands. Whatever the F.
Coming knocking at horse door. She's been waiting for you. Pew. Where the crabs are hers and hers and hers, and maybe his too.
That's supposed to mean. Anyways,
That you're a whore.
Maybe I'm on StreamYard. Yeah, okay. Thank you, Day Day. I'm just waiting because all of a sudden I see this
Pacific. I like being whooped.
picture they took of me. You know, it looked like a screenshot, like if I was turning around or some shit, or they blew up my face. Which is why. Okay, my thing is,
I
thought that Angel already said at one point, as long as people leave her family out of it and it's only about her, she doesn't give a shit. I love how people say that, but then they really do give a shit. Like,
why don't you just say that's not word? Jaws. Gone with the Wind. Godfather. The Dictionary. Oh my God.
You obviously give a shit. Are you insecure? Because, like, I'm telling you right now, it had
Are you impure?
nothing to do with the pictures. Like, you completely missed the point.
So
Listen
you do. She's asking, why are you getting involved, bozo?
to the audio. Listen to the dang audio that on the post.
No. Just shut your trap.
Can you look over the pictures and just listen to the audio?
Mind your business.
Okay. We're going to get back to the audio. Hey, Nap, how are you?
Nipply. Manipulating.
I know, right? E-beggars, it is sad. It's very sad. That's why, like I said,
His penis size.
sometimes I just find
I
it
think it's to be expected. Sometimes she just finds it tiny.
necessary to respond. Other times I don't. I was more so responding to this because I don't like how she be talking condescending to people.
She be talking condescending to people. She be talking condescending to people. People, that's a stretch.
Like we're little kids or some shit. Like, no.
Don't insult little kids.
Don't talk to me like that.
Don't insult little kids, please. Even little kids don't act like.
You get what you give. Just remember that.
You get blowjobs? All right, we remember that then.
I don't want to show them. And you can't have it both ways, according to.
Well, apparently you've had it many ways.
SJ, you can't have it both ways.
Yeah, well, you've managed to have it every
Oh,
which
yeah,
way.
the eclipse blood moon thing is tonight, I believe. I just saw that on my Google before I got on here. Okay, let's
We know Lou's out somewhere throwing ashes to the wind.
get through this. I'll get Basic on here because they know they don't have a chance. And they know who I'm talking about. Hey, Tanger's in here. I don't see her. I'm just glad my mom's here because I'm trying to. I'm gonna pause real quick. I agree, CW. I don't understand why she takes it so seriously. And it was.
Why would she take her family seriously? Or her address, or her job, or her reputation, or yeah, why would she take it so seriously? Well, why do you take it so seriously? You say, "Oh, they're doing it to my friend." Well, why do you take it so seriously? I mean, why don't you just mind your business?
Because it was aimed at Cindy. Because Cindy is not. She's not a good friend. I'm not gonna just sit here and.
Wait a minute. What was
I'm gonna
aimed
speak.
at Cindy? What was aimed at Cindy? What was aimed at Cindy? What was?
My truth. From my experience, Cindy's not a good friend. To invite me on her panel, always having me share her link that she's going live, like.
Not a good friend. She's not a good friend for inviting me on her panel or wanting me to share her link. She's a bad friend. Bad friend. How stupid you sound right there. Stupid.
And then to call me trash.
I would think that's kind of accurate. I mean, pretty accurate.
Just like she's so offended by me saying she was weak. Oh my gosh. Heaven's sake. It's like you can say one word and people will literally just focus on that one word for.
Didn't you just say about trash? Like, so aren't you focusing on something? I don't understand. If you're gonna say you can't have it both ways, understand what it means.
Ever for eternity of the community. Yippee, how are you?
Douchebaggy as always.
Turn around every now and then. Is that the song?
So that person who kept saying stuff about Pakistani is in her live stream. Like, okay, alrighty.
No, maybe, I don't know. Total Eclipse of the Heart. I freaking like that song.
Good for you.
Just like she's so offended by me saying Total Eclipse of the Heart. I freaking like that song. Oh, thank you, Valdez. How sweet of you.
That's sweet of you. Damn, man, I'm gonna have to speed this bitch up even more. Like, damn. This is some fucking. Oh, my bad, my bad. I hadn't hit play.
Yes, that part. That's a good comment.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait. What'd she just say?
Oh, thank you, Valdez. How sweet of you. Yes, that part.
Uh,
That's a good comment.
Once people open their eyes that SG considers herself an actress and an actual fiction channel, then everything else makes sense. It's funny all around to me now. All of this torment for nothing. All right, you guys still with me? Did you hear what I just read?
I agree. Right there, yes. You did not dox her kid. Swiss did not dox her kid. So I am also confused. I did not
It doesn't matter. She doesn't know who Munchie is. Could be any of you motherfuckers.
dox her kid.
She said that I think I'm an actress and that my channel is a fiction channel. Like, I don't even.
So literally the ones, Melissa didn't dox her kid, Random didn't dox her kid. None of these people that she's attacked have doxed her kid. Like the ones who she came at the most literally did nothing, but we were defending each other.
Well, two wrongs don't make a right.
Just crazy. Oh, I can't. Oh, dang. Yeah. Tell me who got the memberships. I love that.
So somebody, I think it was Valdez, bought. No, because she made that up, Robbie. I've never said I'm an actress and my channel is a fiction channel. Yeah, Ellen got one. Yeah.
Okay, you gotta go. Can someone delete Kansas Mac for me? I don't know why it's not allowing me to get rid of them. Hang on, maybe it will. Thank you, Pink.
I don't think people have to be in the chat to get a membership. Because I remember getting one to a channel that I wasn't in the chat.
They're just being crapsters. And they should go lick the spoon. Hey, Ellen. Thank you, e-beggars. I'm going to highlight that. And I'm going to start that. Thank you. That was very generous and kind of you. All right, back to the audio. I put my whatchamacallit setting. Hold on. I'll just leave it. Day's here. Because I want this shit to stop. So come on in here, Janelle, because you're the one that posted the picture, thinking it was funny and saying, "Oh my God, of me and Cindy up there."
Right, Robbie? It doesn't even. I don't see anybody in her live stream getting memberships, but I did see Valdez purchase them. So the weird thing is that
actually, I didn't say OMG, you and Cindy up there. I said something to the effect of, "That's not nice, Cindy. Why are you calling Angel anal?" If you would have listened to the audio, you would have understood, but you were too focused on the pictures. Like, I don't see why you can't see past the damn pictures. And yes, I have bad pictures too. Everyone does.
I don't know why, like,
Love yourself. Be happy with yourself. And then things wouldn't bother you like that. You wouldn't be so angry. Because I'm just giving my opinion. There's definitely some type of anger going on. Now, you may be quitting cigarettes, and I applaud you for that. And that
the video that you shared out doxed her.
could be part of why you're going through what you're going through. But when someone else in the community had a bad day because they're quitting cigarettes, they got tore up from the floor up by y'all, by you and Cindy. So you can't have it both ways, okay?
Shut up.
Dang it. Yeah, apparently.
Focus on you, Janelle, because SG shared it too and then deleted it later. LOL. She's good.
OMG, are you serious? Wow. Hello, Adair in Secret Society.
I didn't share anyone that had Doc's name on it. What I shared was fucking what Chicken Winner had shared out, and I was, or was it the one she? But basically, what I shared out was the point that how can Chicken Winner keep saying, you know, that Angel Baby has no reason to be mad and just move on when you got people continuously making videos like that of her.
Okay, here we go. So come on in. I want to talk to you. I'll drop the link. Because I want to know what I did to you personally. Okay, and first off, Angel, if you seriously wanted to talk to me, I feel like you wouldn't have had SG and SV in there. You already know that I do not fuck with them, will not fuck with them. They're just two people that I...
It has nothing to do with you talking to her. It has no, I never do either. Me neither. That has nothing to do, because none of my friends have members only. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah. Plus, I've only ever been gifted like two, and one wasn't in this community, and one I just never watched the person anyway in the first place. They aren't even really in the community, so
will never get along with. Just saying. And I feel like you should understand that and know that because I've said it multiple
okay. So understand and know why Angel Baby just wants to fucking move on. And if Chicken Winter wants to be friends with you guys, fine. Don't force yourself down other people's throats.
Times. So no, I would not have went on your panel. So come on in here. Hey Victor, how you doing? Thanks a lot, Victor, for showing up. Geez, she's very bossy. She thinks other people are bossy. You're very bossy, Angel.
Why? What'd she say? Thank you, Victor, for showing up.
Why are you so bossy? You can't boss me. You're not the boss of me, Angel. You're not my boss.
Shut up, freak.
Quit bossing me. I do what I want. And no one tells me what to do because look, I'm doing this by myself. Just saying.
Good for you. You want a cookie or a star or something? Alan Shepard. Sputnik. The Russian guy. Amelia Earhart.
Yes, thank you, Valdez. Like I said, that was very sweet.
SG. I have never talked to Angel Baby. All right, I heart pink. All right, so there they've pinned something from I Heart Pink. I Heart Pink, I never said you talked to Angel Baby.
Hippie, Ellen probably came over here to see if we were talking about SG
Coliseum.
so she could play it. Probably. I'm sure. Okay. You guys know, because I'll probably be having some trolls up in there. Oh, geez. Because somebody posted a picture, like a nasty picture of me. And okay, so mind you, this is her whole excuse. Like, there's more to come, more that why I'm even responding, because it's like, what?
Yet you still aren't saying like why you even got involved in the first place.
Why would you even say these things? But okay, let's keep going.
The Conan O'Brien show?
To make it, like trying to make me look like shit, which I know I don't. Thank you. Okay, if you know you don't look like shit, why are you so bad about the pictures? Listen to
Why are you trying to convince her that she does look like shit?
the audio. I'm going to keep repeating myself, so you maybe listen. So Janelle, you could come in. I want to know why you did that. I don't care about anybody else because I explained why I did that. I did that to show you that Cindy is not your friend. But
Yeah. Try.
But hey, do what you got to do, honey. We all learn our own way. We all learn about people. And you may get along with her. Some people get along. Y'all may be the best of friends for the rest of this time in the community.
So, is that a problem for you?
But she was not a good friend to me and others that I know. So I was just trying to give you a little warning. Because if she's already calling you anal, I mean,
she's not calling her anal. Shut the fuck up. Because one of your stupid troll ass people, motherfuckers over there, edit something to sound some kind of way. Shut up. I like Jodie Foster and Kristen Stewart.
what's next? She's going to be posting pictures of you. That's what. Or doxing. Because, yeah, you do dox, Cindy. You have dox.
Kind. I don't know. Nubbin.
You've doxed a couple people, so let's not pretend that you don't do that. They're trolls. They're pussies. They're not going to show who the fuck they are, right? But you're not a pussy, so let's talk it out. Me and you, I want to know. Did you guys hear that? She's tried to use reverse psychology on me. She said that she knows I'm not a PUSSY, so she knows I'm going to come talk it out. That I don't respond well to reverse psychology either.
I don't think you respond well to anything, to be honest with you. I really don't. I don't think you respond well to anything. You're fucking silly as shit.
What you got against me? I wanna just smash this out right now between me and you, or squash it, whatever. Or it don't even have to be squashed. And I just find it funny that she thinks she can like boss up on me. Like, excuse me, just because I'm the quiet, nice one? No, you can't boss up on me, honey. I will defend myself and my children. Hey, Susie, how you doing? But I want to know personally, why did you just do that right now? Because I don't think I spoke it. I didn't think I said your name and anything. And then you got fucking big head Melissa laughing down there. Bitch. Well, I love Melissa. She's beautiful. And if she wants to laugh, let her laugh. That's the point. Like, maybe you should do some more laughing. Laughter is the best medicine.
Maybe you guys should laugh about stuff that's actually funny instead of things, get out of town. You know that, Lonnie? Get out. Is that the right answer? Damn. Get out. Did you? Yeah, I mean, that was too fast for somebody to be able to Google that. Why are you on Jeopardy? You need to get your ass on Jeopardy, Robbie. Oh shit, man. You best get your butt on Jeopardy.
I cannot say this enough. Laughter is the best medicine.
Oh.
Honda, hello, how are you? Wait, what?
Baby.
Why is she going after Now see, Angel, now this is why, okay? Why are you bothering Melissa? Because she posted laughing emojis? Are you freaking kidding me right now? Oh my gosh. Are you that hurt? Come on. My gosh. Oh my. Okay, we got to keep going because that just blows my. I didn't even see that, hippie. Thank you for bringing that to my attention. I thought you were supposed to be all that. Didn't you learn from when I dragged your ass the last time, bitch? No, you did it. Because you're a pussy. You are a pussy. And you're a hoe, most of all. I beg to differ. I don't think you dragged anyone's ASS because we're on the internet. So you can't really drag anybody. Like, okay. Moving on. You're nasty. Disgusting hoe. I would be embarrassed if I were you, bitch. Again, fucking your husband's brother. Bitch, you're scum. Okay, you're scum for even saying that. That's disgusting.
She's saying it because your friend said it. So if you think that it's disgusting, then you should tell your friend it's disgusting. It's not disgusting for Angel Baby to say it. It's disgusting for your friend to have done it. So, Melissa, I want you to read between the lines there that although you told the story, your friend, Janelle, thinks you're disgusting. So, because you can't be all like, oh, you're disgusting to say it and be like, but Melissa's not disgusting to do it. I mean, nobody would even say it if she didn't do it. Hi, white Russian. So if you think it's disgusting, then there you go. There you have it, Melissa. 2001.
Like, what is your issue? I don't even know why the fuck you're laughing, ho. And I posted your unfiltered pictures up there too, bitch. We're laughing because you're so friggin' bad. Why are you, like, do you not get that? Like, you're almost like another SG. You get so angry and you rage.
And I don't think anybody is sounding like they're raging. I think that you're stupid. First of all, if people were mad about being doxxed and their family being harassed, they have every right to be mad about that.
And people can't help but to laugh. What else are we supposed to do?
Mind your own fucking business because you're fucking cruel and you're not cut from the same cloth as normal people.
Drag you on the internet? I mean, I don't know how that's possible, but I mean, we could try. That's what you probably like. That part, filter, you fucking scary ass looking bitch. Anyways, you're irrelevant because you need people to do shit for you too. You're a pussy bitch. But anyways, okay, I'm live now. So what's going on? People are posting shit. Janelle, come on in. You just posted it. Okay, and if you go back and look, I did not just post that.
Now, the point was, why were you getting involved?
I believe I posted it either before I went to work or the night before I fell asleep.
No.
But it was not just posted right before.
It was 2 hours prior. It was 2 hours prior.
Before she went live. So that is a lie.
What'd you say? It was not before she went live? Of course it was before she went live.
There, honey. You're a little late. Because after this, I'm done. At least be factual about it. I'm factual saying I'm coming back almost 2 days later because this is when I had time to respond, okay?
Shut up. That's when you had time in between dates or something?
Have priorities, responsibilities, work. I actually have to work my ass off at work. Like, I don't get to just sit around and look at my phone all day. I mean, nothing against anyone who gets to do that, but I'm just...
Yes, you did.
Saying, the job I do, I don't get to do that.
Shut up, bitch. Yes, you fucking do.
Once in a while, but not very often.
Please, give it a rest.
I'm done. Oh, are you done? Wait. Didn't she say she was done the other day, Chicken Winner? I thought so. CW, sorry. I mean, you should be, I've spoken about you, and then I thought something about that you liked me and we were cool and all this, and this was after all the beat. I thought you said you were cool with me, and I said the same thing. So what made you put that up there? I don't know.
Why don't you just answer the fucking question?
That I recall ever talking to you and saying, we are cool. Like, I was gonna try to be cordial, do the cordial thing.
But you just couldn't?
Said came in and I saw things were going decently. Because in all reality, you've done the worst to Swiss, and then poor hippie didn't even friggin' do anything, and you...
Poor hippie. Swiss did. You know what? Mind your fucking business. You don't get to keep saying, oh, well, why are you doing stuff? Because Munchie did stuff. I can't control them. And then be sitting here and going, you did this to these people, so I'm doing it to you. Shut up. You're trash. Go after her for what? I don't understand. Just because she pointed something out? That was not a threat. That was pointing something out to you. Like, there's a big difference between a threat... What'd she point out? Your pimple? Explaining something that could happen because of your actions. So she threatened. She had never, ever done anything to you guys. And yeah, just please. I mean, really.
Well, I guess, I don't know. Exactly. But maybe I'm gonna hear she's working or she wasn't around. I don't know.
But Angel has no idea why anyone has shit to say about her or why we look at her with major side eye. King of Chaos. Angel Baby is not mentioning you. Not prime number.
Oh, but Janelle, Angel, your friend got my number, so I'm giving you permission to call me. I will not be calling you because I don't want your number. I don't have your number, and I don't want you having my number. So no, I will not be calling you. And you're gonna take it back anyways. You're gonna say, "Here we go. We'll just let her say it herself." She's gonna take it back. Well, no, I don't know if I want you having my number. But I think you probably have it already. No, actually, I do not have your number. You can ask any.
Sometimes but they are too hard for me, so.
Buddy who we both have, or who both has your number and my number. I've not asked for your number one time from anybody. No, I don't want your number, okay? Come on in now. I mean, you really think people are gonna come in? Come on in, Angel. Come on in, Angel. I'm on StreamYard. You wanted to talk the other night, you can come up on my panel. Let me drop the link. I mean, we can do the same thing. Come on. Come on in. Come on in. The water's nice. Come on in.
Ugh, ugh, ugh. Sharing water with you. Oh, God. Oh, my God. Ugh. Ugh. Oblongata. Abdullah. Something Ula. Medulla. Oh my
Okay,
God, I was
hold on.
right, but mixed up.
Own it. I proposed horrible pictures of her. I was gonna put the one with the disgusting when she had that hole in her bra, looking like a cochina. She had a fucking her bra with a cigarette hole in it, showing it. Like she was proud of that shit. I was proud of that bra because that bra saved my freaking boob.
That ain't why you showed it, you scrub. Saved your boob. Shut the fuck up. Showed it because you were dry begging for a new bra. Plus, you wanted to show your fucking nasty ass boobs out.
That bra saved my life. If there wasn't so much padding in that bra, I would have died.
Oh, there you go. There you guys have it. So much padding in her bra. Someone shaved my wife tonight. It's fucking weirdo, bitch.
At night when I was in active addiction and a lit cigarette freaking burned on my bra and I had a cheap lighter in there. That bra saved my life.
Who fucking puts a lighter in their bra? Now you got what, more expensive lighters in your bra? You fucking nutcase bitch.
I'm proud of that bra and I will keep it forever and I don't care what you say. You look like trash. How dare. I look like trash?
Yes.
Okay. I'm not gonna
yes. You do.
Make fun of your looks because that's just not my style.
You already did.
For you. Let's just gang up on Angel Baby. Let's just do that. Bitch, I'm not scared. Who's gagging up on you? If anything, you're the one trying to gang up on me. You
MC.
got freaking Shared, SV or SG, all the people you know I dislike. You had all of them up in there trying to lure me into your live stream.
Nobody was trying to lure you into the live stream. Did you hear us say, "Hey, we've got free drugs for you. Hey, hey, take a look, just smell." Why aren't you on Jeopardy?
You're not trying to gang up on me? Like, come on now. I may seem like I'm not the brightest bulb, but
you really are not the brightest bulb. You don't just seem it.
that's why they say you gotta watch out for the quiet ones. The quiet ones are the ones you gotta look out.
I don't think you're quiet. You've got live streams. Quiet ones don't have live streams.
For.
And that is why, Wild Wisdom, I mean, you do have my phone number. You couldn't have called me and said that? I mean, I'm just curious, like, just curious, like, can you before, like, I mean, that's fine. That's fine, but I'm just curious, can you, if you're gonna, like, instead of call me and talk to me, I'm just wondering, can you say why? You know? Because you do have my number, so like, you could always call. So I'm just curious if,
Just saying, those quiet ones can get crazy. And boy, can I get crazy if I really need to.
I'm curious, like, how is, I'm just curious. Can you just, like, are you not going to be going anywhere, or is there, like, somewhere other, like, other people that you're, I'm curious. Okay, so, okay, so I'm asking you, you could have called me, like, but that's the second time that rather than calling me, you are coming in here. And so I'm just, since you've already done that now, like, come in here, I'm asking if instead of, like, trying to, reverse something, if you could just say to me exactly what was done to you that you don't want to be here anymore. I'm just curious. That's incorrect, and you know that. Wow, wisdom. Could you just tell me, like, why the public display here? Because I haven't seen you, like, go to, anywhere else and be somewhere else. So, like, you haven't, like, offended me like that. Okay. All right. So I'm wondering what occurred that is making you feel like the way you're feeling. I'm not blocking you. And just wondering, has someone reached out to you behind the scenes, like maybe an email or something, and maybe brought this on? Because we've been friends for years, but uh, this is pretty surprising. Especially the public part of it is pretty surprising. No, no, I can't. It's already been brought public, so I believe that the public part of it is the reason for it. So, hello, Wild Wisdom. When did Janelle say she was suicidal? Wild Wisdom. When did Janelle say that? I know that I didn't bully Elliot for, that. I know that we were supportive to her when she came in here. I didn't say Janelle or anyone really. Well, then who? And who? Well, I'm curious, like, anybody could be that way. Anyone could feel that way. Huh. So 15 seconds ago, Debbie puts a post, Wild Wisdom. Thank you. Glad people are seeing who the real suicide troll really is. Fodder for fool. Yeah, bingo. Bingo right there. Bingo. Bingo is right. Uh, I don't know, because nobody's saying anything to suicide troll people. If somebody says drama sells, that's not a reason to take your own life. Or if Sharon says somebody is being a whiny bitch, that's not a reason for someone to threaten suicide. Nah, nah. What? Okay, okay, well, wisdom. What do you think what I've said would drive someone to suicide? If you felt that way, what would drive you to suicide? What do you mean you don't agree that it doesn't fall in the lines of that? Just wondering, because there's got to be something you're basing that determination on. So, it's got to be something I said or did that you think, oh, that would make me go over the edge. That makes you think that that would drive somebody over the edge. So I'm curious, what what did you feel that if you were on the edge, it would have pushed somebody over the edge? Really? Now you didn't see that Debbie was in here and everybody was treating her fine, and you don't find it odd that all of a sudden she feels a certain kind of way? Well, if you don't have a clue, how could you make a determination like that? I mean, that's quite the okay, but see, so just because
You haven't even had
just because
cancer.
wait a
If
minute,
you
just because I don't say I'm suicidal, they can say whatever they want to people. If they don't say they are that way, then they can say whatever they want to people. But if they claim to be that way, they're protected in saying anything they want. Is that what you're saying?
Tracy, I mean, why don't you just shut the fuck up? You just look stupid. You sound so stupid. Oh, YouTube, they shouldn't be able, people with mental health issues, they feel that.
So everybody in the world is supposed to go around walking on eggshells if somebody says they're that way. Hey, I'm like this, but I can say whatever I want.
Way they shouldn't come on YouTube, and they shouldn't be allowed here. You shouldn't be allowed here. For us to have to listen to you feel like you're fucking cancer bullied every fucking day when you haven't even had cancer.
So that's okay. Now, you've been a cancer patient. You've heard them do and say that shit to me repeatedly. I don't think any of it was all in good fun, wisdom. I don't think any of it was all in good fun.
Cancer, if you ever even really had cancer. You shouldn't be allowed on here to spew your awful fucking nasty, disgusting shit, wishing people death and all that type of stuff. The clips are out there, Tracy. You shouldn't be allowed on here, bitch. You shouldn't. You're an evil fucking whore. So just
You think I'm supposed to have some kind of pity for her?
you shut the fuck up. You sound stupid. You sit here and cry boo-hoo about this cancer shit that fucking you haven't had in forever. Fucking get a life, bitch. Get offline. You need to get offline. You need to go seek therapy. That's what you need to do, bitch.
You like her?
Tracy, I mean, why don't you just shut the fuck up? You just look stupid.
Yeah. Well, I was signing off on that. I mean, are we signing off on that kind of stuff now? You may not be suicidal, but you've had cancer. Is that what you're signing off on now? Like, that's some fucking shit right there. No, that's her video that she just made. But you have been a cancer patient, so I'm shocked that you, knowing how something feels that they've been doing every fucking day. I'm wondering. Mhm, I'm just saying. Um, mm, mm. I mean, to not have. Yeah, you're right about that. Have more of a reason. Now, they never stopped. Uh, wisdom. They never stop. So I'm, yeah, if I was that type of person, but private about it, you don't think that they might have gotten me in a way? Like, uh, I'm like a little bit shocked because and then she wasn't that way. You didn't see like how she treated me. Um, and I wasn't arguing with Debbie. I wasn't arguing with Debbie. When was I arguing with Debbie? I'm curious. Hmm. And now you decided to give Debbie food for fodder. Like, I didn't mention Debbie today, so that's what's weird about you coming in here and saying that. Like, that's what's weird too. Like, It's not the first time she's argued with me. Now, in commentary for when you brought her up, you know what, Wisdom, you know,
According to
attack
legend,
her.
what
You
happened
know
to
I didn't
everything?
attack her. You know it. You know she has attacked me. Now, you know you could have called me. You know you could have done that. You know that. I know what I'm thinking. And I just don't know. Wow, Wisdom. How much did it take for you to forget that you were a cancer patient and do this? How much did Nepenthe send you? Because that's the only reason I would think. I would never even think you would do something like this. But I'm sorry, I can only think that for you to put aside your own cancer experience and attack me, and that's something um not usual. Now people maybe want to get mad about, you know, me saying that or whatever, you know, I mean, but yeah, I'm sure she is. I'm sure she is. I'm sure she is. Mm. No, I won't, because it's not it's not trustworthy behavior.
Nobody's
What
cloning
you
it, you know.
did. It's not trustworthy behavior. What you did. But How am I supposed to know you had a problem with me? If you had a problem with me, then you should have called me. You're not bringing anything to my attention because I know that I hadn't spoke of Debbie or anything, but and you know too. You know too. And even if you weren't being, then you did it for free, and you hurt your friend for free. Yeah, yeah. I mean, really. You don't know anything like that. What you're saying? Don't even. Don't even. Don't even. You said moreover what you think about me. So I don't know. Like, I really don't know what to say. Like, don't. Why would you tell me you didn't hurt me? That's some shit right there. Like, why would you be telling me? Ugh. Mm. I'm just. Okay. Well, you can feel your way, and I'll feel mine. I mean, I do believe you were. Because I know how I feel. Like, so I don't understand. What's the confusion? I mean, mhm. Anyway, um, yeah, absolutely. I can do that for you. I didn't say I was absolutely sure about that. But mm-mm. Are you like, Mom Wisdom, are you hearing what people are saying right now? Like how Swiss and Debbie are both posting all over their community posts. Are you not, you're not hearing anything they say? How about Swiss saying tan gay? Or what's been happening to No BS being harassed, or Angel Baby, or Cindy, or any of that? Have you heard any of that? Any of that? Have you heard any of that? Because I think talk about what you're saying was, yeah, I mean, come on, chicken winner. You've spoken to me when I've been very sad, and we've talked on the phone. You didn't see me go live, and uh, called you my friend, and we spoke private. But you know that. So you're gonna say you didn't call me because you knew I was going through my own feelings and was busy, but that is so because I'm not openly out there about if I'm depressed or something, that means that they can go at me 24/7, and just because they say it out loud like that how do you think I felt with Debbie's video going repeating over and over again? They're laughing at you. Your friends are all laughing at you. They're all laughing at you. Do you think that their behavior, so say I was what you're accusing me of being, do you think their behavior is conducive to someone feeling like that? To come on and say to that said person that's making them feel said way that I faked cancer? Well, I noticed that you didn't even acknowledge that I had sent you a birthday thing. You didn't even send like the little heart back or anything. But I didn't say that out loud. But you just said I was going through things and stuff, and but you didn't care enough to call me. But that would be your reason to not call me. Like that shit don't make sense, okay? There's another reason you're doing this shit. Yeah, I thought it was really odd when you said like uh you mentioned a certain, yeah. I didn't say you hadn't been there for me. Is that what I said, you guys? I didn't. I said we spoke on the phone privately. I called you my friend. That is not what I said, that you weren't there for me. That is not what I said. I don't understand what you mean you put an emoji back up. I don't know what that means, like, downplay your respect. I see, you're just hmm. Hmm. Well, it says, woke up at a good time. Always welcome, Wild Wisdom. And then the 8 comments on it, just from within the last 20 minutes. I didn't say you were such a louse. Mm-mm. Uh, Swiss says, always deflecting onto someone else, Methy. While Wisdom is talking about her feelings alone on you. Stop trying to redirect and distract from what's being said. Your friend is her, and you can't even just listen and respect her. Instead, you insult her. You are a horrible friend and a horrible person, Methy. So you got no problem with the constant calling me Methy. You don't think that could make somebody maybe go over the edge, huh? Debbie says, glad she's seeing who Tracy really is. She's the suicide troll. Swiss says, I think Wild Wisdom has been building up, and tonight was it for her. Methy don't know when to stop. That's the problem. Swiss says, and then to accuse her of being paid. How insulting. While Wisdom clearly stated she would call SG and Methy was too busy for her. That's not true. I think it should be handled privately. What? I don't know what you're talking about there. What does that mean? I don't understand what that means. Um, I think it should be but I am not sitting at one corner. Ben Swiss blames or accuses Rainbow of being Ellen. Debbie says, she doesn't. It's repeat, repeat every day. So sick of it. She's a horrible person. I don't know why I tried with her. She says to Swiss. She said I was getting paid with flower seeds and vegetables to garden with Christian. LOL. Tracy, because how she treated Mr. Tim. It's clear you can see I told her to fuck off after she did that. Nobody paid me. What's a private slap? Wow. So you're just basically I don't know. Oh, why couldn't you call me? Oh, why couldn't you call me? I thought the things were over. Yeah. You were able to call me too, which you might have after, like somebody sends you something for your birthday. You might like even respond in the least, but I mean, I know it wasn't like, local bucks or anything, but I mean, we've talked on the phone and that you could have called me. Yeah. Well, sometimes that was the case, but we'd still talk, but we've talked on the phone. I said you walked me through the repenting. I mean, yeah, like you be doing some shit right here that is not the regular you, and when I got my approval for not having cancer, see, I don't really know. What do you see? We've talked way more than that, and you know it, man. But somebody's been in your ear, and if you love something, set it free. And I'm sorry, you guys, if that made anybody uncomfortable. It made me uncomfortable too. And that was like she wasn't even having a conversation with me. That was like she was just dogging me. That's what that was. It is sad, very sad, and everything that she said, made me speechless, like just more speechless. And I, yeah, you know, Debbie said herself, oh, her own bipolar is what's fucked things up with her and Mr. Kim. But here she's got, I did not backstab her. I hate her how she treated my friend after he passed away. That's why I hate her. Okay, so I am not allowed to have distaste for Mr. Kim? I mean, why are they hawking my channel if I make them feel suicidal? That might be the first question someone might, wonder about these people who are constantly blaming people for making them feel a certain kind of way. Why is she watching my channel? Why is she? I mean, I hadn't even mentioned her tonight. Like, I mean, I don't believe so. If I did, I don't recollect it. Um, yeah, I'm supposed to, just be like, anyway, there's no way that that was normal behavior for, yeah, I got rid of her. I did. I'm sorry I did because everything that she said, was like a punch in the gut to me. I mean, because, yeah, that there's any time at all, your friends that you talk to behind the scenes that you can call and say something to them privately. When they do it publicly, you know that there's a reason for that. For her to sit there saying, "Well, you could have called me," or "I didn't call you because you got your own stuff going on," and blah, 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 you know what I mean? Like, yeah, that's she's been through it with me on here. She knows that they sit there waiting for people to fight. Like, so that was, and the way that there was no like any like response of it was because you guys were just asking trivia questions in here. Nobody was like doing anything, like really. No, they want to humiliate you, yeah. And they want to make the switch. And quite frankly, I would have a really hard time seeing somebody like Wild Wisdom sitting in their chats, dogging people. But then again, who knows? That would be really strange. Yeah, see, all this, like, and all this is going on. Look at this. You are going to get back everything you give Tracy. Believe that, bitch. Believe it. I don't get crazy to, collecting checks. Not me, bitch, for cancer she doesn't have, dumb bitch. Ugh. 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 Wow. Mm. Hmm. I'm almost. Uh, damn, like, is that like seriously what people sometimes want? Like, do they want somebody to play something so they can say, yeah, I have to apologize because there's audio in here from a person, who used to go by another name. So I want to apologize because I'm not trying to drag them back into anything, but that is, the way I mean, like, I'm sorry. I've had enough of seeing those nasty fucking comments from Debbie. I really have. I've had enough. I've had enough. Truly, I have enough.
With a guy. I guess you can't really call it. It was like a online relationship, but it was for.
Disclaimer, I do own the audio being played right now. So, you know what, Debbie? I don't really give 2.5 shits, like, to be quite frank with you, because they're just going to throw the same story in your face like they always do. And, but, right? I mean, I'm sick of
About 8 months. And then he's like, you know what? I just want to quit my job here and help.
Do I got you guys still with me? Because is this really what you were looking for, Debbie? Is this like, then you're going to say, oh, look what she's doing to somebody who feels a certain kind of way? I mean, because you could, I'll keep stopping it, and you can remove your community posts and your videos about me, and then I won't play this. Because, see, I'm not making new videos about you. These are videos that are privated that I don't use against you, nor do I make new videos really about you unless you're making them about me. Now you got Night Owl all fucking look what you're doing to poor Debbie. Yeah, they did. Yeah.
California, and I want to move down to Michigan with you, and I want to be with you, and I'm like, yeah, that would be so cool. Like, we'll get a place.
So if
and
every once in a while somebody could check Debbie's community posts. Because if not, if she hasn't, then clearly she wants this video played. Clearly. She came out threatening me for no fucking reason.
and Nadim can come live here because my son lived at his grandparents. My ex-husband lived with his mom and dad when he passed away, and my son found him.
Well, you've said that a lot of times. I'm not saying it isn't true, but why is that part necessary? Oh, because it makes it more tragic. More feeling sorry for yourself. Like what? What is it? Oh, wild wisdom. Publicly humiliating me for something that was fucking harassing me. And you know I didn't do anything to her. You know you were in here when everybody was talking about ice cream. You know you could have fucking called me. But you weren't even listening to anything I was saying. You were just talking about respect for you. Like, it didn't matter if Debbie didn't respect me or is it, you've been shown loads. We love you. But hell to the no. Hell to the no.
And it's really hard, him living there. And, you know, I'm on a fixed income, and, you know.
Is that 30 seconds? She's on a fixed income. I thought she didn't get a check.
But, yeah, so I was like,
It's just the audio on YouTube. Like,
I know, but
I'm like, what if he gets here and I like am not in love with him at all?
okay, stop it. So has she removed any of her community posts? Anything at all? Any of the antagonistic stuff? I can't believe that even when I said you think it's okay for them to keep calling me methy or saying that there was no acknowledgement or even of the tan gay. No acknowledgement. No acknowledgement.
which poor guy? Chill. Which poor guy is she trying to get to?
Okay, sorry, I have to keep pausing that. I don't know if you guys can tell when I pause it or not, but excuse me. think I'm gonna code, but
How old is
back to the
she?
story of this relationship.
82. 82. Just good, right?
It goes to the what happened there. So sends me the $1,000. He moneygrams me $1,000, or not moneygrams. He goes Walmart to Walmart and sends me $1,000.
She's 46. Jesus Christ. I'm 45. Almost 46.
And
Okay, stop it.
back to him.
Yeah, I don't even want to be playing this, Debbie. You could thank Wow Wisdom for this. Now, I don't know if that was the point of it. Like, if the point was to get me to play this, but humiliating me and you making those videos that you were making, I mean, I don't know, like,
She got a rough ass life, and she's 46, looking that damn raggedy. Her and
that's actually a picture of Marilyn Manson.
Wasn't fair either. I do admit that, but I did. He had to get out of the house for his father died.
I want to hear it.
Do it. You know, like, if I'm not happy, nobody's gonna be happy in that house. You know what I mean?
Nobody's gonna be happy if you're not happy.
And that wouldn't have been fair to the guy. Me taking his $1,000 wasn't fair either. I do admit that, but I did.
yeah, that makes you a really crappy fucking hooker hoe, Debbie.
And so
Yeah.
what I did
That's
is
her
I
part.
got
Now,
2
this has
rooms.
nothing to do with that other person who was on piano with me. So it's unfortunate that, you know, the piano was being shared at the time. I apologize.
This is what I'm saying. You guys don't know shit about what happened at this motel, other than what you guys fucking make up. And I didn't really talk on it that much because I didn't want to, and it's really none of your guys' fucking business.
It really isn't. It really isn't. But I don't like that you're writing that I fake cancer. I don't like that shit. I don't like the things that you said.
But since this video is still floating out there 6 months later, I'm just gonna tell you the whole fucking story. So I got 2 rooms. One for me, one for my son.
One for her and her vagina.
It was summertime. So my son and my daughter, my 6-year-old, almost.
All right, so 6, not 2, like you like to say, Debbie. 6. Then a year later, you're, you know, soliciting on Facebook. You're still making videos with your fucking legs up and filtered as shit and doing what God knows what. Not my business. Not my shit, not my bowl, whatever, right? But I played songs for Mr. Kim. I played music for him. Highwayman, you know, I gave him a musical tribute Then the next day, it's all, how SG treated Mr. Kim. So it's like, what the fuck, man? Like, fucking, shut the fuck up, bitch.
7 should be 7 March 25th. Holy shit. So if anybody wants to help me out with her birthday, I could make a PayPal and you guys can.
Look at you, man. Just asking for. You just be telling these stories and asking for money after you rob somebody of $1,000 too. Like you couldn't buy her birthday stuff out of that. I mean, like, what the fuck is going on here?
What the fuck?
Oh my god, pause it right now for a
Bitch.
second. Just pause it. Now I gotta take a look and just take a look and see. If anybody came to their senses. Maybe took down, their fucking nasty shit. Because if not, then, rest assured, it'll be SG did this and blah, 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 blah. Like, fucking sick of that shit. Like, for real. This bitch even be sitting there fucking defending chosen one now too. Like, say what? I mean, more. She put up more. That's what I'm saying. Like, she totally wanted this, against terms of service. I'll be reporting you, Tracy. Okay. Blackmail. That's what you assume. That's what you're saying. Punishing you because her friend WW was sticking up for you. Sick bitch for real. No, I said it was the community post. So, I do believe I did say that it was the community post is the reason why, right? Isn't that what I said? Pretty sure that's what I said, Deb. What's the blackmail, huh, Debbie? You're on a mission to show people who I really am. Well, guess we both are then, aren't we? I guess we both are. Hey, I don't see the problem with that. Except that you're lying and I'm not. Just pause
Why
it.
can't she support her
Oh my
own
god, what is
kid?
up back? She's a fucking jerk. Like,
Asking
she's
people
like
for
soliciting
money for her
kid.
kid? Wow.
Bringing her kid to a
And
motel
she
down
brought
in
her
fucking
kid.
Detroit. Oh my
And to
god,
be
what is wrong
a
with
trucker
her?
from California in a hotel.
Oh my god, in a hotel.
I thought it was bad to know
my
that
god.
it is another Sharon and Eva. Her and Sharon are exactly
No, but
alike, except for
Sharon
one
have any
gets 6
kids?
people
I
in
mean,
her arm.
I can't believe she just. So I did just defend there because I said, Sharon have any kids? No. So it's not another Sharon, but just like I said, Everybody can get pissed at me because, you know, I have feelings too. And Debbie going, they're laughing at you when you die, and Swiss saying that, and Mr. Tim, and with that fucking that picture of, you know, that's to say to say that. I mean, I'm just really fucking annoyed right now. Let's just we are gonna take a little look see at this too. Sharon, are you here, still here? Okay, I'm gonna play this too because this is not right to make people have to go through these things. It isn't right. It isn't right.
Like, I'm trying to be well. I'm trying to keep my mind clear. I've been trying and trying. That's why when I have who make me feel like I'm just this piece of shit that deserves nothing in life because, oh God, I'm just such an immature start shit. Because I'm telling you, chick, right now, there's not going to be any shit because I don't care. You live your life and just leave me alone. If you want to keep saying and with you got some black in your heart. I'm not saying your heart is fully black. I'm sure there's something good in there, but I haven't said one fucking word about you.
And Sharon hadn't said a word about you.
And you had to just say something about me. It was mean. And for you to think I'm this whiny bitch, let me take a minute here.
Now the weird thing though is that, Elliot, you say you saw somebody in my live stream call you a whiny bitch, somebody that you thought you were good with. I've never seen you say that you thought you were good with Sharon. She's saying that you called her a whiny bitch.
Did live streams nearly every day, sometimes multiple times a day, for years, whining and bitching and sometimes crying about how everyone was doing this to you and doing that to you.
Well, they were, Elliot, and still are. She just doesn't come on as much. And look, you're doing it. She doesn't come on even.
This and that and this and that. But you're gonna say something about me? The funny thing is you don't even have mental health problems. So what's your excuse? Like, I'm like, don't do that. Don't try to start shit because I'm telling you, chick, right now, there's not gonna be any shit because I don't care. You live your life and just leave me alone. If you want to keep saying in live streams and comments that I'm just this annoying little baby bitch, feel free, go ahead. But hopefully most of you will see through that and know that she's wrong for saying that.
You said you were, Elliot. You said you shouldn't have overreacted and called people the C word and stuff.
I really hope so. Because I tell you what, I'm not doing live streams all the time or posting on my community posts all the time, you know, saying shit that, hey, I need money for this or that. I don't do that. Like, cut me some fucking slack here. Like, really? Just because I have hard times means I'm a fucking whiny baby?
I don't think that's what was said.
People like you that make me feel like I want to fucking slit my throat open. And I'm
Hear that? That's what she just said to somebody who hasn't even been live really lately or said any. And that's how.
here. Like, really? Just because I have hard times means I'm a fucking whiny baby. It's people like you that make me feel like I want to fucking slit my throat open. And I'm not.
So Elliot can make a video calling people C words and saying stuff, and if somebody calls her whiny, that's your response. Same with freaking Debbie. If somebody says, repeats drama sells, like she said, that makes her feel that way.
Not even kidding you. It is people like you who make me feel like I'm just this piece of shit that deserves nothing in life because, oh God, I'm just such an immature, whining little bitch.
You said that yourself, though. You said you shouldn't have reacted the way you did. It was overreaction. And now you're saying this.
Suggest you stop that. And I'm asking nicely, please just stop. I've asked you this before, and it took you a minute before you did, but this is ridiculous when I haven't been talking about you. Just leave me alone.
I know.
That goes for anybody. If I'm not speaking of you, just leave me alone. Leave me the fuck alone. Like, what, do you want me to fucking lose it? Seriously.
See, this is what I'm saying. People who feel that way, I don't think they really do this. I could be wrong. I could be wrong, but do they?
I don't think people understand sometimes what they're dealing with and who they're dealing with. You don't know my kind of crazy, and I don't think you'd like to see this. Like, I don't think you'd want to see it. And this isn't
See
me.
what I'm saying? Very overdramatic. This shit's getting ridiculous that people could sit there and act this way. And then we're the ones who are the problem?
Like threatening anything, but
that's not the first time you've threatened, Sharon. You threatened to punch her in the nose before. Yeah, that is not the first time you have physically threatened her.
telling you just don't. I wouldn't. Like, I'm trying to be well. I'm trying to keep my mind clear. I've been trying and trying. That's why when I have bad days, it really fucking gets to me because it's all it takes.
Fucking gets to everybody when they have bad days. You don't get to use people as punching bags and claim it's because you're having a bad day. That ain't it.
This is one bad day, you guys, for my whole life to be changed. For everything to fall apart. That's all it takes.
Oh, okay. So we're all supposed to what? Like walk on eggshells? What are we supposed to do here? I don't understand, quite frankly, here. Like, because if you hadn't have inserted yourself because you were having a bad day,
and it's scary. It's fucking scary.
oh, wait, yeah.
Hey, Swiss. Sorry, sorry.
You know what else is scary? Jail. People going to people's houses to harass them. People harassing people's families. Cancer. There's a lot of shit that's scary.
Yeah, chat. My mind's going, and I'm walking as well. I do wish the sun was out more. Oh, I see a hawk. But at least there's not a lot of snow. Well, no snow. But yeah, I don't want any beefs with people. I don't. And I understand that I say and do things that aren't quite right. I'm not perfect. I fuck up.
And nobody is perfect.
That's life for you. And yeah, when you do
I can't believe that Gearhead is in there and yucking it up with fucking Swiss and fucking e-beggars.
have like really fucking crazy mental health problems, it makes it so much worse, so much worse. And if you know, you know. Which brings me to Debbie. Hey Chicken Winner, how's it going? I do not hate Debbie. I don't hate her. I have talked about her in the past. And I've even said, you know, I shouldn't talk about her. I really shouldn't. It's none of my business. I have also
Maybe you shouldn't talk about anybody.
explained why I have talked about her.
Yeah, he was.
You know, I've said it before. A lot of people in the CWC, they remind me of someone from my real life. People that I do now know, and people from the past. And Debbie reminds me of someone that I was very close to at one point. And it can be hard for me. It can. It can be hard for me. And I think that's why I judge her, which isn't good, but I'm being honest. I think that's why. And I know I gotta stop doing that. I don't think Debbie deserves that. That's my own personal things. It's hard. It's hard when you see someone who reminds you so much of somebody and you just want to tell this person the things you never got to say to them before. It's bizarre. I understand that. It's a little weird, but that's what it boils down to.
But she's trying to make it like she reminds her of someone she cared very much about. So she just wants to say everything she wished she'd have said to them. Like,
someone had been saying, oh, well, Elliot was talking about you and blah, 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 blah. So I'm just trying to clarify that. Because no, I've never hated Debbie. It comes from this weird place. It's just weird. Oh, dude, yesterday was pretty nice outside. It's a little chillier today. That's all right, though. That's all right. What matters is that I'm outside, and I've been walking and biking more again, so that's pretty awesome.
fucking Debbie says, "You got me crying, girl. Love you. Stay strong." Wait a minute. So the shit that she was saying about Debbie, which was rude, is the stuff that she wishes she'd have had the chance to say to her friend that passed away. Because she was judging her. And that's got you crying, Debbie.
Yeah, hey Debbie. Debbie, I'm sorry. I hate saying the fucking word triggered, but it is very much, it's like a triggered response. Like even your eyes, I've said you have like ocean eyes. The person.
Ocean eyes. Ocean eyes. Ugh. Ugh. Ugh.
I'm talking about has the same kind of eyes. It's just weird, dude. It's just weird. So I think I get way too personal and I have to realize, okay, well this is not Debbie is not the person I'm thinking of. I gotta I got an
You never said ocean eyes. You were being derogatory to her. Otherwise, you wouldn't have felt you had to apologize. It is gross, man.
to that. Yeah, and much prayers for everybody because we all need them, you know? All of us do. Shit, man. I pray for people that I know don't even like me or care for me. I do. There's a lot.
Do you know that sometimes people who some people think have malintent when they say they pray for them, that it makes them feel a certain kind of way, like, because you're like, who are they praying to? You know, like, you know what I'm saying?
That goes on in this community where people hate. They're full of hate and anger. And I wish they could let that go. I do. I wish they could somehow find peace within themselves.
Well, you know, when you're accusing people of, if they say whiny baby, that is going to make people end themselves. That's pretty fucked up. Like, because that's not hate and evil, calling somebody whiny baby. What you are saying is evil. What you're saying is evil.
And I also want people to understand something. I've never claimed to be sweet, innocent, nice. No, I'm not. And I know I'm not. I've said this before. Sometimes people think like, oh, like if I go off the deep end, it's like, oh, well, shit, that's the real Elliot. Look at that crazy bitch. But no, that's just me. I that is how it is.
My wisdom. Was Elliot included in your thought process when you came in here? Because are you hearing that?
It is. And when I am trying to be nice to someone, it's genuine. It's not fake.
No, it is.
I just sometimes have my moments of like, I'm fucking going nuts.
Well, then stay the fuck off YouTube when you have those moments.
I mean, shit, it is what it is. And I will say something. Today's like the perfect day to go to the cider mill. And also, let me tell you, these vapes, I cannot tell you how much I want to buy a pack of cigarettes.
Now, an apology. I think when people say an apology is for you, it's not for the other person. I disagree. I think when somebody has that kind of thought, it means like they're just, first of all, what I mean, I don't know. These bitches be all like, I forgive you, and saying basically that their apologies are fake because they're for them. It's not for the person you're apologizing to. It's you really could care less of, how they feel. It's about how you feel when you apologize. It's kind of like, yeah, she is. Somebody asked me, yeah.
Can't fucking handle it. These vapes aren't doing anything. The nicotine gum wasn't really doing anything. I just want to smoke a cigarette.
Well, fucking smoke one. Fucking smoke one. Smoke one. What's the problem here?
Ugh, it's driving me nuts. And, you know, like Janelle, I have to thank Janelle for something because it started off with her
Is it smoking cigarette after cigarette after cigarette after cigarette on her live stream?
going to these smoking classes, and then I realized, hey, dude, I really gotta just fucking quit smoking. And from there, I started.
Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. You're saying that her smoking classes, even though she didn't quit smoking, are the reason why you're harassing people? Ugh.
Tapering until, like I said, fuck it, I'm gonna just keep smoking. And then I was like, nope, not doing it. So yeah, I just stopped smoking and then chewed nicotine gum for a little bit, and then I'm trying with these vapes, but it's not the fucking
Sure, nicotine gum must be great for your teeth.
same, man. I really just want to get a pack of cigarettes. Whew. Oh, it's chilly now. What did I do? What did I do? Oh, sometimes the comments don't come in through. How bizarre is that? Man, sorry guys if I missed what you were saying. It's because they weren't coming through.
I can't believe. Done what? Oh, on private. Gotcha.
See, I don't even think that it's not enough nicotine. I think it's that I just really want to smoke a cigarette. I just want to feel that fucking cigarette in my lungs.
Fucking smoke one.
Oh, it's so bad though. Yeah. Yeah, I hate vapes unless it's weed. Whew. Now I'm getting a little chilly. Let's see. I've been on for 44 minutes. I think I talked mostly about the things I wanted to talk about. Yeah. I suppose I got to just stay out of certain live streams and maybe not say things that are on my mind. I should keep it kind of quiet because every time I, speak up about stuff, it gets a little nuts.
People are like talking about smoking and they're like, T says, I like hookah. Hookah? I know what it is, but that's a bit much, isn't it? That's like smoking a pipe filled with tobacco. And then Karen says, Deb, I wanted to tell you, I'm so proud of you. You've come such a long way. Come such a long way from where? Where did she come such a long way from? What does that mean? Come such a long way. In what way? And Debbie says, smoking a bowl, of course. LOL. Tish says she's got the whole hookah setup.
Yeah, right, Marcy. Right. None of us are perfect. Things happen, unfortunately. Ugh, dude, it's I'm really thinking about getting a pack of cigarettes. Oh my god. Ugh. It's been Like, when does it get easier? Maybe in like a couple months.
Stop it. Smoke a fucking cigarette.
I won't think about them. Uh, I do need to get a new vape too. Yes, exactly, Debbie.
Debbie says, yeah, I didn't mean to get so deep in my video the other day, but mental health is real. And it's good both of us talk about it and don't hide it. But I'm not supposed to talk about cancer or play what?
Mental health is very real and it happens, and I could relate to you. Yeah, right, Karen, it takes practice. Oh, good for you, Lisa. I could go for, oh, speaking of tequila, have you ever tried Tequila Rose?
Wait a minute. You can drink, but other people are alcoholics. Alcohol and depression, I mean, like, that's just a bad mix. Like, that is such a bad mix. You could drop the link in here in OBS.
Actually, the woman who I was talking about, that reminds me of Debbie. That she used to love Tequila Rose. That's what it reminds me of. Enjoy pods? No. I'm gonna screenshot that so I can look it up later. What time is it? Oh shit. Oh god. Man, I suck. I just suck. I guess I gotta. Well, and you know, new surroundings aren't too bad either.
So she got new digs and what I don't understand. What is
Is that your meds? God forbid someone takes that the wrong way. Hood over my hat, so I'll kind of be needing someone to say, "Hey, I can hear you."
I'm just like trying to
Where
capture
everyone
this
is
before
at.
she takes stuff down. Like
I get it. Sometimes you feel like listening to someone who you don't like.
And I wasn't going to at all, but
I'm not saying that I don't like SG, so God forbid someone
oh my God, we were nice to you in here.
takes that the wrong way. Because everything gets twisted in this community. I think that's pretty evident, isn't it? Yeah. Bet your ass. Everything gets twisted. Or you're in the wrong even if you think you're right. Or
I know, Sharon. And that's what I was trying to say to Wild Wisdom, that
even if you are right, and that's a fact. So I don't even know what to do anymore. Really.
stop. Just stop.
I feel like I've already said what I had to say about the Cindy situation. I don't think it really needs to be talked about more and more.
Nobody was talking about it more and more.
More and more. I will say that. I'm not quite understanding why it is being talked about more.
It isn't, or ask your friend Janelle.
I've already said what I had to say about it. It should kind of be done with. I guess people are just going to talk about you no matter what.
No, you're incorrect.
Doesn't matter if I leave the community for
Okay.
a minute, I will still be talked about. So,
We didn't talk about that, yeah.
whatever, I guess, right? And now that everyone's in someone else's live stream, I should have went on later, but I thought maybe someone else would want to go on later and seeing.
They gotta be talking. They all talking some Discord or something. They gotta. He's just trying to cause discourse and discord.
As SG goes live for hours, it's like, well, when am I gonna? Sometimes it can be kind of impossible to not stream over her because she.
I didn't tell you
You know.
not to stream over me, Elliot. We have different people who come in our chats. Like, I don't know why you're even bringing me up. Like,
She goes live for quite a long time. And no, that's not a dig at her. That's just a fact. All right. Fucking A, man. Like, I feel like I'm still being pressed about this Cindy Angel baby situation.
I don't think anybody brought it up again.
I don't know what I did, really. Aside from calling them bitches and cunts.
Wow.
And I've already said, that is not the worst thing they could be called.
Wow. I thought you said you overreacted. Now listen to you. See, this isn't somebody that, yeah, they could be called whiny little bitches. Oh, but no, can't do that. So you can run around and call people that. And then accuse somebody of making you feel a certain kind of way because they said whiny little bitch. Holy fuck, man. Or a whiny baby. Not even bitch. Whiny baby.
Really, though. It's not the worst thing in the world, is it?
Is whiny baby?
But of course, I'm being made to feel like it is.
Oh my.
When does it end?
Oh my god.
It's hard to see, but there's like this little trail from a car. Look, I don't care about the Cindy situation, the angel baby situation anymore. I'd appreciate it if people would.
Okay. Nobody was bringing it up, so
Just stop talking about it. It's been done. Who cares? Like, are people really that bothered by what I said? Are people that bothered that I have feelings and that I don't like when people are bitches to me?
you know what? You're an asshole. With the raw wisdom, I cannot believe. I really cannot believe that somehow, some way, these people got to you. There's no way you can actually feel the way like that you were saying, because that's ridiculous shit. And you're not stupid. You're not. What possible satisfaction could you have had by humiliating your friend that you had for years? For years. and other friends too. But what motivation? Because I know you're not stupid. It can't be bitches like this.
I mean, really? Look at this mud.
It can't be that you want to be in live streams where people keep calling your friends names. You didn't just fucking wake up possessed or something. If you did, that's sad. Like, because that's so.
Gotta jump over this bitch. Here's the thing. I'm being made to feel like I did something wrong when I fucking didn't. All
I mean, I don't know if she was even meaning Elliot too. Like, because we weren't talking about Debbie, and I don't think that we spoke. Bottom line is, that was really weird what occurred.
I did. Hey, Steph. Dude, this is just amazing to me that people are so fucking butthurt over something so lame.
Are you
Like,
kidding us?
what? Okay, I get it.
All right, see, this is what I'm saying. Like, why people like this. This is crazy shit right here.
I called people cunts and bitches. They were being bitchy.
Whoa.
And I'm not like a lot of American women who get super offended by being called a cunt.
Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Say what? These are fucking not people, man.
I'm just not. So I don't really think that much of it. Like, God, this should have just been dropped a while ago. Especially, you know, after I hid my channel for a minute. Like,
Weirdo, you're the one who came back and made a video about it.
there should have been nothing more to it. Shouldn't have been talked about. Yeah, I made the mistake of pissing someone off by calling these ladies cunts and bitches.
All right, you whiny little bitch. Shut the fuck up.
Big fucking deal.
Okay, whiny little bitch.
Big
Shut
fucking
up.
deal.
Okay, whiny little bitch.
Exactly. People know where I stand, and I'm not like.
Okay, you stand at the edge of your crib and go wah 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 wah. I call someone a C-U-N-T word. Wah. Yeah. Wah wah wah. Shut up.
Like, taking that back. The only thing I will say is, yeah, it was a bit much to get like so triggered and bothered, and then to immediately make a post saying, "Oh, these fucking bitches."
And then to say you were gonna do something to yourself over fucking being called a fucking whiny baby. Hear what I'm saying, Wild Wisdom?
Is cunts, and then after that to immediately go to live streaming and talking about it. Like, here's the thing that people don't understand. I wasn't Like, it's not like I went into Angel Baby's live stream and just started causing chaos. That's not what I did. And
Why
some
are you
people are
still
acting.
talking about it? If you're going to say everybody should stop talking about it, why are you talking about it? Nobody else was talking about it. I told you when you came in here, we weren't talking about the Cindy stuff or whatever, but and Angel Baby, I was just looking for the spot where you were saying something in particular, but it didn't have to do with them. So what is this about over here, huh?
Like that, and it's annoying. Stop it. People need to fucking stop it.
Stop.
Yeah, I'd rather someone say, hey, cunt, than be fake. Cindy also didn't.
Whoa. But whiny baby makes you feel a certain way. But you calling someone the C word over and over and over and over is fine. How do you know how? I mean, Angel Baby's come up and said that she's feeling a certain way, feeling depressed. Where were you saying, well, why don't you guys, not be making videos of her? She feels sad too. This person feels sad too. This person feels sad too. Why do you not care enough about everybody else's feelings too? See, hard to believe that somebody who's so, you know, uh, such an empath like Debbie and her both, you know, but then again, then you got them both admitting, but I'm evil and I'll do things because I'm evil. Yeah, we don't need to fucking. It ain't up to us to fucking tiptoe around fucking insanity. Fuck that shit. And that's why this time somebody asking me to remove their wrench, I find it hard to believe that what they were saying and how they felt is really how they feel. Because they're too smart to not know what they hear and see.
Didn't make you feel warm and cozy. Exactly. Neither did Angel. Like, people aren't like quite understanding the fact that they were rude. They were rude to me. That
You said they weren't warm and cozy. Maybe they didn't want Chicken Winner or you or anybody else to think that was their MO. They didn't want to come off like, SG and be warm and inviting. Of course they're warm and inviting. But freaks like yourself and Chicken Winner and all of you freaks over there, the freak club, it's fucking stupid, man. SG's warm and inviting. That's her MO. Angel Baby and Cindy weren't warm and inviting. And the thing is like they literally, I mean, Debbie is very similar to them. Like she'll put up you know, she'll dox and stuff like that. So she's actually got more in common with them. But knowing that she's psychotic, handling her with kid gloves is, you know, easier than fighting with her. Especially when you see that, you know, they attack her all the time too. Like, they're never going to accept her into their little realm, you know? Like, there's never going to be a time they won't go after Debbie. Because just like Elliot and kind of like Chicken Winner, they sit there and kind of like Lou too. They sit there and talk about how broken and shit they are. Some shit is a need to know fucking basis, man. Those bitches over there, they got no sympathy. No sympathy whatsoever. So people playing out like this, even if they're faking it and playing victim, or if they are victims, those bitches over there are never, ever gonna respect these bitches. Never. With Debbie being complacent to Munchie and all of them now, they're just like waiting for her to say one little thing they don't like, and they're fucking on her. And she knows it. But she don't mind, because she'll be on them too. Elliot, we've seen them fucking scream at her. It's just crazy to me.
That was the whole thing. They were mean and rude and snobby and catty, and I didn't appreciate it. And then when I'm like, all right, dude, I best get out of here, and I say, all right, like,
That ain't how it went down. You removed your channel to remove your comments from her live stream.
I'm out. Then Cindy has to, so you're leaving? Oh, like she gets all pissy with me and acts like I'm in a big bad mood just because I'm like, okay, like I'm out. It's because I didn't want to fucking deal with anything.
Then you should have fucking not gone in. Don't be bringing your fucking baggage in somewhere.
Like I didn't
Trauma
want
dumping.
anything to become a thing. That's literally why. I don't understand why like this is being made to be a big deal of. Like
You're the one making it a big deal.
nothing. It wasn't a big deal. It wasn't a big deal. I'm just gonna sit back over here. I don't know. I don't get it.
Damn, these bitches are slow.
It's just stupid. And then when I went into SG's, I think she had some things confused. I believe she thought I was.
Okay, hold up. That was already established to you. Already established to you. See, I think some of the problem with some of these bitches too is they think they're shot callers. They think they're shot callers.
I was talking about her when I was talking about Sharon, and I had every reason and right to feel the way I did about her.
Actually, no, and this video even proves that even more. You don't make a video saying, so what? I call them CUNTs and bitches. These bitches can't handle anything. After you made a video saying that whiny baby makes you want to, like, shut the fuck up.
But I'm sure I'm just going to be called a whiny little baby yet again, but that only
Wah, wah, wah.
proves my point.
That proves your point? What's your point? That you're a whiny little baby?
I don't know. SG wanted to play my live stream, and she basically kind of said that she was confused, didn't understand why I said what I said about her. And then I was like really confused because I didn't know what I said about her.
Okay, but then we came to the determination that you had said it about Sharon, so I said, I'll wait till Sharon's here then.
Like I said, I think she just got confused because I was talking about Sharon, but she thought it was about her. I don't know, man. Like,
But you do know. Demi did. Demi reminded her of her long lost friend. But Elliot, you do know. You were in here. You do fucking know.
yeah, that's what it feels like. It feels like they're going to play to death and this is just going to be drawn out. Like, I don't care. It doesn't need to be talked about anymore. I would rather it didn't be talked about.
Their eyes that have the blue of the stuff that you put in the toilet.
I stand by what I say. The only thing I didn't stand by was that I jumped too fast with getting upset when I should have just let it go
And
and
yet here you are again.
said something about it later in the day or night. Then there wouldn't have been maybe so many curse.
And maybe you could have said all the stuff in that live stream instead of saying, I'm leaving.
Words. But even still, if I had done that, they'd still be bitching. So really, it's like, what's the girl to do?
Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, exactly. It is what it is now.
And what it is now.
Like,
Why?
I don't know. I really don't know what I did wrong.
I really don't know what I did wrong. I really don't know what I did wrong. Shut up. You already said what you did wrong. Move on.
Like, sorry, I stood up for myself. I guess I just won't do
You didn't stand up for yourself. You said, I'm leaving. I'm leaving.
that anymore. I won't stick up for myself.
Sure.
I'll just act like whatever bothers me, I'll act like it doesn't bother me and I'll ignore it.
Okay.
But that's what I mean. That's why I wanted to just hide or delete my YouTube, because this would happen. This would start, I come back trying to explain myself, and that almost seems like it makes it worse because my feelings aren't valid. I don't think that's very fair. And look, I said, like, I don't hate Cindy. I don't
Stop talking about
hate Angel. I don't even dislike them, really. They just dislike me. They don't like me. That was my whole problem to begin with.
it. Then you're paranoid. because they didn't say they didn't dislike you, that they did this. Nobody said they fucking disliked you. You're just trying to make shit up, man.
I think it's rude when someone comes into someone's chat and then you're just questioning them right away and be.
Wait, you didn't, you see, here's the thing. You're lying about how you went into their chat because clearly on Angel Baby's live stream, they say to you, you can't come in and say hello. So you didn't go in there saying hi to everyone and nobody said hi to you. That's not what you did. And because Angel Baby didn't remove your comments from there, which, you could have removed them yourself. You didn't have to delete your whole channel. So I don't know what fucking Einstein, told you had to delete your whole channel to remove your comments. Because you did. Because that's why you were doing your narrative of how things went down. And your narrative could make sense as a misunderstanding between you guys, but Chicken Winter definitely was, antagonizing stuff, and I'm About was too. But you definitely know, because you just said it. They didn't like you. That's why you were, blah blah blah. So you already went in there with a fucking attitude, and you know it.
Belittling them, basically. And then to say that I was talking about SG when I wasn't talking about SG, and then
Chicken Winter said that. So don't use that as something that offended you, but not say who said it. Don't even try.
to act like I came in there to start shit. No, I wasn't. I was just trying to get to know Angel because I don't know her. That's all.
Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. If you were trying to get to know her, you would have had the conversation with her. You would have talked to her in there. You didn't come in and say hello. That was part of their subject of contention, was that you came in the room and said something, and Chicken Winter goes, she's talking about SG. And yeah, you didn't lie.
So I don't understand this. Like, I don't get it.
Shut the fuck up, you whiny fucking. Your fucking way of going about shit is fucking annoying, man. Annoying as shit. Annoying. Because you do know, because you said it yourself. I am mean. Everybody thinks I'm so nice, but I am mean. I am mean. You don't want to see me when I get crazy. And then now you're sitting here going, I don't get it. Shut up. You already addressed it. Shut up. Talk fast.
And now I'm kind of feeling like everyone just fucking doesn't like me. Like, most people just don't like me because they think I'm
whiny,
like siding with people or whatever. I don't get it.
I don't think that's why they don't like it.
Like, what is the big deal here? Yeah, everyone will move on from it, but like,
not you.
Look, all I can say is like, okay, I'm done with it. I'm not gonna.
Okay, first of all, shut up.
Say anything about Cindy or Angel. I'm done with it. I'm not gonna talk about Sharon. I'm not gonna talk about SG. If they want to talk about me, they can. Go ahead. I can't keep trying to defend myself over this situation.
We were very nice to you when you came in here. And I don't know how you interpreted it, but this live stream, really? Like, the fuck?
I'm tired of it. Like, it's draining. It's fucking draining.
You ever think maybe it's draining to other people too?
Hey, Gear. Thanks, Steph. I appreciate it. It's just sometimes it doesn't feel like it. Feels like I'm just pissing everyone off.
I think it's probably because you want to. Sounds like.
That's what it feels like.
Okay, we
Right,
heard.
Gear? It's super draining.
Right, Gear? It's super draining. How do you think Sharon feels when this woman is is clocking anything that people say, and all they do is threaten unaliving? Like, that's just wrong.
I mean, what am I like?
Hi,
All this
Jenny.
stuff isn't a big deal. It's not a big deal.
Okay.
And some people think, oh, well,
whiny baby isn't something to threaten to unalive. So
you called me a name for no reason. It is a big deal. Well, no, I lashed out. I admitted that it's wrong.
all right, shut up.
That how I went about it, but I'm still standing firm with how I felt, because how I felt, it wasn't just a feeling, it was a fact.
All right,
That's
well,
just
the
the
fact that you're a whiny bitch too.
matter of it all. I have a reason to be kind of pissy about it. And like I said, hey Debbie, thanks for the hearts. I appreciate it. It is all stressful, and it doesn't have to be.
No, it doesn't have to be. You could just leave it at you saying that you reacted, but you come back on and say, just because I call them CUNTs and bitches, oh, they can't handle it. Like, after saying, in a violent way too, you said, of what you felt like doing to yourself because somebody called you a whiny baby. That's just crazy. I'm not saying it to say you're crazy. I'm saying it's crazy to think that that's how things
Like,
go.
I just want to be left alone. I want it to be dropped. It should be. It's not that big of a deal. I'm sure people have done and said a lot worse about Cindy and Angel, a lot worse. But of course, I'm being made out to be this like fucking evil person.
Did you hear what you said in your live stream yesterday?
Nice person, because I was having a really fucking shit day, and then people say, well, that's not.
You said in your last live stream, everybody thinks I'm a nice person, but I'm not. What is going on here?
No excuse. Okay, well, try being me and having to deal with all the shit that I'm dealing with. Yeah, it gets to me.
You did not say that again, did you? You did not. You did not. Holy shit. I mean, holy shit. Holy crap.
Sometimes I'm not perfect. Who is? Can tell you one thing, I'm not out there doxing people like they did.
Like
and
your friend Swiss and them, you mean?
That's in the past, so I'm not even getting at them for that. It's not like I went in there into Angel's live stream and was like, you.
It is like that. Okay, Swiss? I mean, Elliot, you're not fucking fooling anyone. You're not fooling anyone. except maybe Wild Wisdom. I don't know. I don't know. But I don't take her one to be easily fooled. But she does have a big heart.
You guys did this and that. Like, no, I wasn't starting anything.
Okay, get over it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, and we all snap sometimes because it can all be really overwhelming. That's the thing. It can be. But people want to act like,
Did you say perfect again?
I don't know.
Kinda.
Like, I don't even fucking know anymore.
But they went on panel
I just wish
together.
people didn't take things so seriously. Like, calm down.
Don't take things so seriously. Calm down. The threats that you just made because to yourself were.
And even still, my intentions when I was saying the C word, like, it wasn't to try and hurt them. It was because I was just overwhelmed. Like, yes, it seems like it was directed at them, of course, but really, it was just all my anger from my real life.
So they're supposed to just like be, oh, hey, whatever. You just said that you were going in there to try to get to know Angel Baby. That didn't seem like conducive to that.
I'd like for people to cut me a little fucking slack here.
Oh, fuck you. Fuck you.
I've been holding back snapping. When I finally do it, won't be nice. Yeah, I fucking hear you on that, Debbie. And sometimes it seems like, well, sometimes, a lot of the time, it seems like, yeah, people want you to just fucking snap and go crazy. I don't know if it's because they want content. I don't know. They just want someone to fight with. But I'm just saying, I don't want that. Like, I'm tired. Please, like, just drop it, people, please.
Well, how come every live stream you've made since you've been back has been about this stuff?
Yeah, definitely 100%. The people like to see people snap. They like to see people get triggered and rage. So what, it's like, are you guys happy that I did or not? Or do you just want to complain about it? Well, seems like people just want to complain about it.
That doesn't even make sense. Are you guys happy that I did, or do you just want to complain about it? I mean, you've made 4 live streams about it in 2 days.
Because like I said, I've said everything. Snapchat, nah, I do not. Like, I have, but I didn't see any point to it really, so I just said, fuck it with Snapchat. No snappy for me. Let's see what time it is. I know I saw a post that Janelle said she's going to be going live at
Yes.
8, so I wanted to be done before that. Dude, though, it's like, fuck. I'm actually not sure how many subs you need. Someone else could probably tell you that. You might not even, maybe it's just, I have no idea actually. You might not even need subs to go live these days. I know things change, so I don't know, man. I was just making this well, I was gonna go live just to chit chat, shoot the shit, but then
No, that's not how you came on. The first thing you were saying was big deal, so I called them those names. They've been called worse. It's apparent that you're like, oh, Janelle's gonna go live, so blah blah blah. Like,
And I noticed, things are kind of never ending. And I'm not trying to be any type of way about SG because she was playing my live stream. And I went into her live stream because I knew she was talking about me.
And I said that I was curious even if it wasn't me you were talking about, why would you be at my live stream or watching it if Sharon comes in here and is friends with us here, eh, that why would you be here or watching?
So of course I had some things to say. And I try to be courteous. I try to be nice and cool.
And we were nice and courteous to you.
To be chilling there because it's her place, YouTube, it's her home, it's her live stream, so I didn't want to be rude.
Are you gonna say nobody was rude to you here?
Not sure what I am. I believe in God. I'd like to be Christian. Both my parents are. I just have troubles. I don't really follow the Bible. The Bible doesn't make a lot of sense to me, but I'd like to have.
I think that's why you have troubles then.
Some kind of relationship with God. I think it would help. Yeah. Who is it? Are you talking about the survivor person stuff? Are you
talking about the survivor person? Is there a reason that you have to say my name like that?
I just wish people could get along a little more. I mean, or especially just not take things the wrong way. Because I'm not always trying to fuck with people. Not even. Ugh.
Ugh. Ugh. Come on, man. Are you talking about that survivor person? Come on, man. Specialist does not.
I just want people to chill a little bit. That's all I want. But that seems really difficult for people.
Oh, yeah.
Cool.
You know that you're a troll. You know that you have troll accounts. Okay? You know the community you come from. And it isn't this one. You know you troll. Big time. Big time. You don't care about your channel and the things that you say in your live streams. It's not genuine feelings because you take them down. You put them up just to hurt for whatever, thing you want to hurt, and then you take them down. You're not saying stuff that's, you want somebody maybe to hear and help them, or trying to send a message, some kind of, you're not. You're not even valuing your chats in the least. You discard them. You come on, You say your nasty shit, and then you go somewhere else as a different account, and you do the same shit in different communities. You think I'm stupid. When you used to be Elliot W. You've been around a long time trolling. Yes, stir drama and disappear. And nothing out of your mouth is coming from your heart. It is not. You will take your channel right down like that. Chicken winner videos removed like that. Because they don't mean anything. You can always tell a troll person when they'll do that. Change their names a lot, like Ebags. Ebags, there's no way he has that many subs. There's just no way. But it is kind of possible because he's been a troll for so long that a lot of them in those communities, they actually do. But see, I think that Elliot never, she's a wannabe troll, but she is one. She is one, but I don't think the way she goes about it, they respect. That whole, I'm broken. That thing, that way, same with Debbie, chicken winner, they don't respect that. Their friend, that's not, because it's almost like, I don't know, being kind of like, I'm weak. That's not something your friends over there respect. They'll tromp on that. They get bored and got nobody to go after. You're the ball of yarn. You start making yourself look vulnerable and weak. You could go through things, but when you're making yourself, oh, I feel this way because someone called me a whiny baby. When your next video starts with, so what, I call them seasoned bitches. They've been called worse. You guys don't want to see me, like, no, she knows who Angel. She definitely knows who Angel is. When listening back to Angel Baby's video, in my opinion, I'm kind of inclined to think that Chicken Winner and Elliot had already talked at some point. And already, like, I feel like there's discords. I do. I feel like there is discords. And that these bitches got invited to the Discord. Like Chicken Winner, that must have been like getting the golden ticket. She was probably like fucking oompa, oompa, oompa doo. I get to go into Discord too. What do you get when you takes with C? Angel, Janelle, and me. I don't know. Chicken noodle poop. Janelle be all looking like one of those fucking failed American gladiators. I was looking at one of her pictures and I was laughing my ass off. Yeah. because it's just to hurt somebody. And you think about it. Jessie Hope and Izzy Smith. Now, I've never seen Jessie Hope really be, like how Chicken Winter was trying to make Jessie Hope. I've had my things with Jessie, but I think she's, like more good than bad, you know? And fucking Izzy Smith, he ain't even in this community. So all of a sudden, here comes Chicken Winter from, I don't even know, who knows, talking about Jessie Hope and Izzy Smith. She's the one who said she called their whatever. Nobody here knew who like that Izzy Smith was. Like I'm pretty certain. Next thing she's on Mosaic. Now Mosaic's been around for a long time too. As her husband too as well has been around. And they were in a Discord because I seen them somewhere in a conversation, and there somebody was saying, "Haven't seen you in the Discord lately," and blah 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 blah. Mosaic was in DDP's Discord before she even talked on his channel ever or something like, I'm saying that don't happen unless that's somebody yeah.
I just ate pasta and some breadsticks. My stomach feels pretty full. I'm like already ready for bed, man. But I cannot. Too early for that, and there's always something to be done. Ugh.
Ugh.
Yeah, why can't we all just get along? That is a good question.
I don't know. I don't know why you're like, yeah, so much. It's like,
I'm not sure because there just has to be drama. There has to be. Apparently, if there is no drama, then people can't go at each other. And I guess that's the whole point of this community is to just go at one another and treat other people like shit.
it really isn't. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I gotta go grocery shopping tomorrow. Huh, I could go for some Xanax. Jeez. Hey Debbie, I'm just curious because I know you are on Xanax. Do you still, even though you take Xanax, do you still like have panic attacks and anxiety? Like, well, yeah, I guess you probably do, right? Um, I always get curious about things like that when people are medicated, like how they feel, if it helps sometimes or the majority of the time, or
So I'm not understanding. So one that just put up a community post saying, I'm not on disability for mental health or something. I don't know, whatever. But she's getting scripts for Xanax and stuff. So that's curious. How are you getting Xanax if you're not diagnosed mentally ill? But you want to say I'm faking cancer. And Elliot, I don't know. I'm kind of surprised. I mean, it's really good that you're not doing medications. I don't think that you should. I really don't think that you should. If you haven't started, don't start. Don't start on those. Don't. If you haven't started medications, You've got to talk. You've got to have a talk with yourself, Elliot. And you know what? I know you said a lot of things in the Bible don't make sense, and sometimes it does appear that way. But I think that's the thing about the Bible is that it's applicable. Applicable, is that it? Is that to anything that you want to make it? So I've found myself that, well, first of all, no BS. What I've heard, favorite is Psalm 91, and I would suggest to read that when you're feeling, I don't, weak or whatever. Like, I don't know. It's a good one. Okay. Sometimes you might even open it up and it'll open right to that. Amazing. But besides that, I say, both Old and New Testament. You can't just go with one book or the other. I say, just open it up to a page and read it. And define it to, you know, I don't know. I mean, if for some reason I don't know how old you are, but you are still questioning about God. Like, there's scientists, okay? Scientists who don't want to believe in God. And that's just like lack of a different, that's his name. I mean, hey, uh, that's his name. Wear it out. He loves it. But there's scientists who, that's why quantum physics is, people can go crazy, like that become, go into quantum physics because they can't explain how things are the way they are without having to believe that it's by intricate design, but somebody somehow created like all these molecules, but then this electrical energy so that each one of those molecules and atoms had the same DNA. And they like a ghost in the machine, like a vacuum, they're sucked together. And there you. But you're just millions of atoms. There's, you know,
If you're like me and you have like crippling anxiety and it's like you can take Xanax and that doesn't even help sometimes. Been on it for so hardly works anymore.
oh, so you are on it. Okay.
Sometimes, yeah.
Or you're reading Debbie's. Okay, maybe you're reading
Yeah.
Debbie's.
I've heard that from a few other people too.
Night, Rainbow.
Ugh.
Uh,
Uh,
and I'm not saying that maybe she don't feel this way. But there's gotta be something inside people that says, you know, Even though SG and the people in her room were nice to me when I was in there, I'm not going to mention that. I'm not going to mention that. I'll mention that I went in there, but I'm not going to mention what happened. Because they were nice to me. The chat was, yeah, like, so you don't mention that. But you know it, but you don't mention it. And then you say that survivor person. It seems so stupid to be welcoming. Because if that's how, like, you treat people that are welcoming to you, it's just like, but at the end of the day, what it is for some reason, Gearhead, and I know that Sharon cuts more slack for things like this, I think, than maybe I do, but I'm inclined to believe that she probably does bother her, in a way. I would think, I would think that, you would sit there and let Elliot say Sharon makes her feel that way. Like, you were here telling No BS to remove old videos, but you sat through someone making a current video talking about her. And side by side with e-beggars who just harassed her just the other day. And I'm like, wow. Bummer.
I fucking wish I could smoke weed and that would help calm me down, but nothing seems to really help me. It sucks. It does suck.
I don't know, man. Because, like I said, that when she was in here, I told her, I think people, like, genuinely care about you and stuff. And tonight, I tell you, that blew my mind. That it blew my mind about what Wisdom did in here. And when I said that, that she had hurt my feelings, she said, it didn't hurt your feelings. That was pretty odd to me. And then I think even at one point she even brought up cancer. And uh, you know, we had a good run. We had a good run. But if I know her, I can't imagine that. I mean, I'd be shocked. I'll think, like maybe there's a case of possession there. But if like she's like ends up in chat rooms talking about us, and like people say tan gay and stuff like that, that will blow my mind. That will blow my mind because that will be total fucking possession. In my opinion, that would have to be a case of total possession. Because no chance, after being in this room for that many years, could I see Wild Wisdom sitting in live streams and start calling me methy or something. But if she does, then I have to believe in possession at that point. Because, yeah, there's no way that wonderful woman I can't, I don't even, I'm blown away. Because, yeah, maybe, we didn't talk on the phone but when we do talk, we talk for hours. Like, I mean, there's times that I am driving or in this. I mean, but to then say, now you're going to humiliate me about a cash app. Well, no, I wasn't humiliating you about a cash app, but I'm saying I didn't hear back from her and think like, oh, I'm going to go public with this and humiliate her. I thought it was weird, but what, hey, it was her birthday, whatever, like, wasn't much, but, like, whatever, but that seemed like a whole attack on me and not anywhere, like, noticing what she was, like, saying could have been said privately. And we've had that before, like, where we didn't agree with something and spoke privately. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, yeah. Anyway, it's just,
But yeah, man, I just wish I wasn't being talked about because it doesn't matter. And like I said, it especially bugs me when I'm just trying to like be cool, and
all right, but nobody talked about you, all right? Nobody talked about you except your friends. They all ran around saying, "Oh, my friend took her channel down. It's all because of you." Whenever. Nobody said anything. We didn't say a word. We didn't say, "Oh, whatever. Oh, good," or nothing. Why don't you just stop, man?
that gets taken the wrong way and just sucks.
Shut up. You said it over and over already. We know it sucks. It sucks. Whatever, it sucks.
Hey,
Like,
Trumps.
it's okay. Now you got fucking Lou in there too. Like, fucking Lou goes live tonight too. Fucking nodding off, man. Nodding off. Like, come on, bitch. You're fucking, nobody's eyes are like that. I mean, nobody's. Nobody's. I'm sorry, Lou. I'm not gonna be fucking sitting here listening to you lie about me, saying that you're totally sober and you're saying this and you could recognize this and this and this. And I go look at your live stream and bitch, You couldn't keep your eyes open. Couldn't keep your eyes open. And she wasn't talking about me like she was talking about Gabby Petito during the time. So, she's always pretty good at crime, but man, falling asleep shit was like, what the fuck?
I tell you what, walking does help. It helps a little bit. Walking.
You know
drinking.
what? If you walked and weren't doing this, it would help a lot more for you. That's just my opinion. I could be wrong. I could be wrong.
Tea. I chew a lot of gum. Helps a little bit, but doesn't help a lot.
See, your friends aren't even like in your chat talking to you, Elliot. You've got to take control of things.
Wow, have you guys seen the moon? It's pretty cool looking. Maybe I'll be able to show you guys. I hate it when you try to take a picture of the moon or video it and it doesn't look right like it does in person. Who's that creeper over there? I don't think I know who that is. Okay. Gotta watch out for them creepers. Yikes. Swiss hotter than you? That's an interesting name. Swiss probably is hotter than me. Hey, shit, I don't mind that.
I don't think so, Elliot.
I want to try to take a picture, or a video rather. Let's see. Hold on.
Or down there.
Hold on.
Just saying. Debbie, I don't even really want to play the fucking video. Seriously. I just don't think that you're...
How to make you feel when I said she's
Ugh. Just for a quick.
calling Tish that? Another respected Black woman. Is Tish even Black?
Don't. Right now, Monty has up where I used to work. Okay.
Oh, but it's okay for you to say a minor child's name. But, hey, no one can
No, just shut up, bitch.
post your old job. And we know you ain't worked in a long, long time, bitch.
So it's like, I mean, because I'm not sure. I gotta check. But my thing is
well, I mean, I'm not a man and I'm not a Black man and I'm not a Black person. But I do live in a world where there is still hatred of people and I don't support it.
Yes, you do.
That's what I do know. I do know that I'm not going to sit in a chat where a person is called the N-word, where the person is made fun of on their sexuality, or a person's being made fun of by the R word, by being called retarded. Okay. I do know that I don't support people like that. Now,
we know what the R word is. And you do say it. You do say the N-word. And you do bash LGBTQ. You do. You do all those things. She's telling everybody in her chat that you should leave. She's telling everybody in your chat you should leave. And she's condoning Munchie's behavior. And, hey. Sounds like she thinks it's cool to put a minor up and say future drug addicted posse. That's terrible. That's awful. 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 Awful to want to be considered equal to that thing. Swizz is, isn't she? And Melissa is saying to Day Day, don't be weak. It's very unattractive.
Do I support people have an opinion? Yes. If you're somebody who, you know, you want white to stay with white, you want black to stay with black, okay, that's your opinion. You don't have to be a piece of shit on your opinion. If you feel like people should not be gay and they should stick to, you know, men with women and not gay, okay, that's your opinion too. You don't have to be a piece of shit. If you
Are you kidding? You just, oh my God.
There's other ways to making fun of somebody than having to go the foulest, lowest
You don't have to make fun of people. Have you ever thought of that?
possible form. That's what I don't support.
Whatever you plan on.
Hi, Gail does.
You sounded out. I can't hear you.
Well, you're not going to keep it out of my fucking mouth. So, I mean, you can say what you want, but I seen what I seen when you threw CW under the.
Day said, well, you're none of the above. So keep black man and the definition of a black man out of your effing mouth. Good for you, Day.
Bust. And I'm not even the biggest fan of CW. I know they're like, oh, you guys are friends, you know, like, oh, those are your friends now. Well, I'll tell you what, bitch. I think we're being more supportive of CW than.
Honeybee's in there. Fucking wow. Unreal.
And the so-called friends ever were. I know that if I had two friends on my panel, I'm not letting one of them get dogged the fuck out and disrespected.
You're being wild.
So the fact that you're very upset as me calling you out as a black man lets me
As a black man.
know that you are insecure about something. And I'm sorry you're insecure about your manhood. But here's a little advice.
Oh
I'm pretty
King of Chaos says, Day, you are mad at Swiss, but it's Swiss that has been sticking up for you and all black people. Just saying. And he capitalizes black too. Like, Day says, what in my dialogue would suggest that I'm mad? I'm giving sound reason for people making statements that they shouldn't make. And Melissa says, and for the record, no one hates no one because they stick up for themselves. You're just not likable. Wow.
sure you can do fucking better than Methy.
But the bottom line is, like it's stalking.
As a man, don't you want to be seen as a man and not an N-word?
It's stalking. Not cool. And next, and the post towards net. Net calling her son a girl.
Oh, so I'm overweight and I'm a fatty. Oh my God, is that all you got? Ooh, hit me harder.
All the time. I mean, Irv, come on, man.
I don't see anybody calling you overweight or a fatty in there at all.
Observed? You observed and said that Annette doesn't have her priorities right? It's like, you know, oh, wait, hold on. Sorry.
Why were you so mad? Are you mad today or are you mad the day you were going up on CW? Because why were you, you know what, maybe I'll replay that part next.
Well, thank you, Leonard. I didn't know if you want. I can't hear her anymore. Can you guys? I'm going to come up. Thanks. Hey, SD. Hey, Stella's mom.
Now, what kind of cancer scammer calls somebody else fat? Remember when the nurse couldn't call the chemo person?
So she's talking about that troll, crazy baby mama in her room must have called her something. And she's still fucking running with this bullshit that it's me. Fucking, she's a fucking lying bitch.
Person fat. Why is it fair? Okay, if you can say fat, then I can say fat.
Chicken winner. I'm just saying it.
I'm not here to let you know about your manhood. I'm letting you know that I think you're a sellout, a simp, and a bitch boy. That's what I'm here to let you know. If you can get over somebody calling you a fucking N-word and the whole N-word that we know what she's talking about.
No, nobody called him that. Nobody called anyone that. You need to stop.
Then you certainly should be able to get over me saying that you have lost your dickness, okay?
If you want to come up and speak your mind, you can. Every once in a while, I just don't believe what happened. But then again, I'm kind of pissed about being timed out like that.
Oh my God, she's still going on about being timed out. I mean, this is what I'm talking about.
Okay, says mad is a generic statement for annoyed with or disagree with. In the instance, Day Day. Pretty sure Day Day knows what mad means. Day Day says, insecure about my manhood. Tell me what you know about me. I'll wait.
And this is what you support, Day Day. Is this what a woman is supposed to be? This is the woman role model that you think that I should be like?
Guys, yeah, you keep going in and out.
Maybe it was God's way of saying it's time to get this vile piece of shit off.
Oh, you were timed out. Yeah, you keep going in and out sometimes. I don't know.
I mean, oh, so you're okay that you're like, oh, you got timed out, but hey, it's okay that she's calling your guest a bitch, right?
Freaking winner did that.
Thank you, King, though, for pointing that out. That he's mad at me for sticking up for him.
But I had to come back because
I'm not sticking up for him ever. You're trying to start trouble with lies.
Because when I was like trying to get his attention, like, hey, you know what? I would love to hear your point of view on some things. You know, he didn't have the time and day for me. But now that I've seen a different side of him, and this isn't like me hating because he didn't want to come on panel. No, I was totally.
You should just shut the fuck up, tramp.
Turned off when I see him back in SG's chat being supportive after she's a piece of shit, racist pig. And I'm sorry, aren't we supposed to be like trying to move forward in life where we're not having such racism, such a stamping point? Yeah, stamping point. Yeah, but you're enabling her. You're enabling her. You're co-signing for her behavior. Do you understand what message that sends her when you're a Black person and you go back in her chat after knowing that she will call you guys the worst word that there is? And don't be a Black gay person in there. I mean, is Robbie Black? Robbie? I mean, don't be a Black gay person because then you're really getting fucking double down on, double pounded on. So you tell me, is that what you stand for?
What I was saying to Janelle, comment, and then I wanted to finish it. You know how you run out of spaces?
Day, I don't know. I don't think you got a leg to stand on there with him on that one. You know what? I know he gets catty and stuff too. He can get, in the comments, but I'm sorry. I have not seen him get on a panel and put his other friend down for another friend. I didn't see that. Now, I didn't see you get upset at Methy for calling you an N-word and getting on a panel and going the fuck off on her, but you went off on CW. Why did you go off on CW anyways? Why? What made you such a man that day that you had to get on panel and you had to...
Bitch, I will play hours and hours of you going off on CW, bitch.
Go off on CW.
And I wanted to finish it, and I hit send, and I'm fucking blocked or timed out, whatever. And so people in your room start saying, "What happened to SG?" Chicken Winner's like, "Oh, I got rid of her." Like, excuse me,
Day said, King of Chaos, don't come at me with bullshit gaslighting definitions. You're not smart enough. And then he said to I Heart Pink, I've always had respect for you. I'm surprised at the statements concerning me.
Well, your self-respect is concerning to probably a lot of us.
Just for a little while.
And I still think that somewhere you probably have that I think I could still, not that you probably care, but you could still gain that respect back from me. And I'm not saying because I'm trying to be in control.
Who cares about respect from you? You're horrible.
Here, and I'm like, don't go to Methy's because Swissy said so. It's not about that. If you feel the need that you need to explain to me why you're so drawn to Methy, hey, here's a platform. I can drop the link right now. Let's see her. Oh, why is it not? It's not. Why is it not? Why is it not copying? Okay, well, it's not copying right now, but you let me know if you want to come up and I'll figure it out. Yeah, so it's all of a sudden he's gaslighting because he's just trying to point out that I'm like trying to stick up for you. I mean, I didn't hear you one time say, hey, Swissy.
Okay, I was telling you how I was using mad. That isn't gaslighting, Day. That's giving you a working definition so we can communicate without errors. It's what smart people do. Shut the fuck up, you beggars.
See, you know what? I don't really watch your channel and I'm not really like meshing well with you. I don't really care about you. But hey, thank you for sticking up for me or other people when it comes to Methy. Thank you. I didn't hear that, did I? So apparently you like being abused.
Apparently, I don't know why you keep saying Methy. You want to go on about name calling and shit.
Fucking, that's insulting because just yesterday I was saying
Mad Day.
I think it was really her.
That's got a nice ringtone too.
Came into the chat, you know? So,
Hey, you're coming up with a name? It's not, that's got a nice ringtone. It would be, that's got a nice ring to it. A ringtone is something totally different.
you keep going in and out. I didn't know that.
And here again, Satan, you made the right choice, AB. Fuck them. Way unacceptable, in my opinion. Okay, again, what are you doing with your life that we have to like get acceptance from you?
Keep going in and out. So she times you out.
Again, what kind of benefits is she getting from being cool with you, Satan? What do you bring to the table?
Yeah, she timed me out. And I was like, but I know that me and you are friends as me and you.
And then Satan, come on, guys. Personal beef shouldn't affect Mod's power.
You know, in my opinion, this is suicide. To harass every person who is my friend, even like new people who aren't even from the community, to harass them in personal, real life things. Is fucking nuts. It's crazy to me.
I don't think that CW abused her wrench. I think that she was trying to help. See, she timed her out because she wanted her to shut up. She wanted Methy to stop. Methy came into this chat that day, running her fucking cocksucker, did not give a fuck about Ashtray's.
Running my cocksucker. Now you're calling Angel Baby Ashtray. You know, you need to be
That she was
stopped.
depressed, couldn't figure out her StreamYard. Nobody was in there chatting. She didn't care that Swissy was like, hey, let me come up. Okay, oh, we're going to say sorry. We're going to make amends. Okay. No, she came in here.
That's not how you came in there, though. And you pointed out that you didn't say sorry. You pointed it out.
Like a fucking rat that she is. And made it all about herself. But hey, Satan, let's co-sign her too.
So I know that. You know what I mean? I wasn't mad at you.
See, Satan's trying to pretend like she's just sober.
Day says, I guess we'll never see you in Chosen One Girls chat anymore, because he certainly treats white girls like dogs. Way to go, Day. And King of Chaos says, Nitty cracks me up, Day, and he speaks a lot of truth, honestly. Wow.
Nice person now, when really she's just vicariously living through SG. She loves SG, like doing all this hatred commentary, because it fills her void, because she's trying to, you know, give us this persona like Mrs. Smith type shit. You know, remember when she was at rehab with Mrs. Smith? That's kind of like how sobriety is these days too.
That doesn't even make sense what you just said.
Can you hear us? Was it me?
You know, as mad as I have not liked Nitty, and I have been so grossed out, grotesque, like just disgusted by some things he has said, he has been racist against white people. Never did the N-word come to my mind on when I thought about Nitty.
Bitch, shut the fuck up, man.
Not one time.
Can you hear us? Oh, my comments were all removed. Wow. Yeah, wow.
Oh, I know. I mean, she looks weathered. She looks more weathered. If she was sober, she would look better.
Angel Baby, because you okay, but you keep going in and out. Now, well, maybe I should go back in the house. Now Swift is live. Who's live? Correct.
Who's live?
Yeah, she just loves to hear herself. And King of Chaos says, SV ain't sober, and she's still hardcore ratchet. Wow.
Now, hey, it's up to you. We can do.
Oh my God. And he calls her bossy. Oh my God. I'm going to throw up. I'm sorry again. Did you find your balls, Day? Because now you're calling Methy bossy. Are you fucking kidding me?
He calls me that because it's my email address.
I don't even know how to do that. Do you want to go in yours? I can just come here. No.
Day, you owe CW an apology. I'm sorry. That's my opinion, and I'm allowed an opinion. I think you owe CW an apology.
Shut up.
What do you mean now? Well, I don't.
Valdez, can you, for old time's sake, just say, hide your purses?
I mean, no, I'm not saying.
Where's 6 Mile? I need 6 Mile.
I'm not saying that you have to play it. I can just open my laptop. Okay. Yeah, we can just do a little bit. Just see what she's fucking yelling about. Because I'm telling you, it was just 2 days. It was 2 days ago.
This isn't even the live stream where Day was up on the panel.
She called you anal. You know,
so. It was 2 days ago she called you anal. Well, because 2 days ago she was still anal, but today she apologized, and I was calling her angel.
No.
But thank you, Methy. Thank you for being that supportive friend you are. She's back to anal today.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I don't think Angel Baby would want all my comments to disappear.
Oh, God, no. We would never want that now, would we, Methy? We would never.
Honeybees goes, lied and said I was talking about her mother. Prove it. I said you were laughing about comments being made about my mother.
I want your comments to disappear.
See, this is where the bullshit starts. That's why I had to unlock CW myself. There's fucking, you know, fucking somebody starts blocking people on your channel and you're like, what the fuck, you know? Yeah. Well, I thought this was going to be a peaceful Nice.
Well, it was going to be Angel. See, I called you Angel. It was going to be peaceful. I came up there
And then Swiss types in there, honk if you're horny.
laughing. And I was feeling good because I was like, she really let me up here. I mean, I do. I get off. I get that like adrenaline when I'm like, oh my God, they let me up here.
Get off.
It was feeling good. You were like apologizing. You seemed like you wanted to, like, you know, you made a comment like you go in my chats, which I still think you do. And then you let Methy come up there, and you let Millie, you let Methy kill the vibe.
I guess not.
Okay, it's a slurry one.
I'm just like, I'm speechless.
It's a slurry. Rainbow says the cheese and Swiss are no, not the cheese. The cheese and the snail are triggered. Triggered by what? I mean, I didn't lose anything when Rainbow, that day. When all this happened, I didn't lose anything. Okay, I didn't go up there trying to gain anything per se. If anything, it was Ashtray who had the loss because she thought we were going to make amends when we did for like 2 minutes. So we were friends for a whole 2 minutes, and then Methy had to come in and fuck it all up. So I didn't lose anything. I'm still the same situation I was before. But Ashtray, she's losing.
That for one, you know, like I couldn't even comment in the chat, and then there's fucking Swiss saying you got to be like okay with hippie chick when she's admitting.
No. I did not say you have to be okay with hippie. That is not what I said. I came up calmly saying, "Why are you calling hippie a bitch? Okay, get it right, Methy."
He was the shot caller. Like, oh, okay.
Okay, and that's why you and your fucking minions are like, she's just mad because she's not in control. It was not about
Shut up, you freak.
Control. It was about simply like, why are you calling her a bitch?
Back the fuck off there, you know.
Her.
And any minute Janelle would be up there because she had asked you to drop the link, but then she never came in. So it's that's fucking weird. Like, was she asking for you to do it for Swiss or what? Like, why?
Yeah. I think you're reading way too much into it. I think that Janelle that day was going to be like an olive branch, like I was too.
You weren't. See, you already said you didn't apologize. You went up there acting
like, hey, let's just let bygones be bygones, but nothing. You had to fuck that up.
Like, I mean, it's and the way I heard it, well, Swiss always sounds like she's preaching to me, you know what I'm saying?
Oh, well, let's not talk about you, okay? Every time you come on panel with somebody, it's always like a weird echoing in the background. It's so annoying. And then let's not talk about your voice. That's just like disgusting, messy crack.
messy, 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 messy. And then your video, your live stream with Chicken Winner in it. Chicken. Like, you're just, yeah, exactly, Dada. Exactly.
Head voice, okay? Let's not talk about your voice, okay? And I know I say bad words when I'm up here, but you say a lot of bad words. And you are like very, very foul.
So
nobody can even hear you laugh. You never even laugh because you're so, you have so much hate.
I never laugh. Is that true, you guys?
Hate in your body. You don't even have a heart. It's just in your blood. The hate is in your blood. Maybe you were conceived in a hateful way. Maybe that's why. I'm sorry.
Screeching about fucking hippie chick.
Well, oh yeah, I'm in here screeching about hippie chick.
Choose not to carry shit on as far as, you know.
Okay, carry the shit on. Okay, well, apparently, Ashtray, you want it carried on because here we are, what, 7 days later? Here we are, we're talking about it. It may even be longer, 7 days, but here we are talking.
Yeah, why are you playing this? You already played it. Why are you playing it again? That doesn't make sense.
Talking about it again because Methy brought it up again.
Oh, but hey, if somebody comes at me, you know.
Okay, well.
I don't remember bringing this up.
Well, that's how I feel too.
I try to make peace, but hey, it is what it is.
You did not try. No, you did. I will give you that.
Actually, my live stream that night was about Tom. My live stream was about Tom. It wasn't about you. It was about Tom. I did commentary on Tom. And while you were waiting to get to Angel Babies or something, you played some of it and said, "This is boring to me." That's what you did. You said, "This is boring to me."
That for a mega second, you did try to make peace, but then you allowed
I
your
don't
cult
think you
leader
were
to.
I think you wouldn't have had nothing to do if Angel Baby hadn't gone live, because you were bored listening to something that wasn't about you. And then Angel Baby went live. So, but I don't think you even played that, did you? What I'm hearing here is the old live stream.
To come in, and like I said, you're just so thirsty for approval, and you felt the tone that she was not down for it, and then you had to do a switch. Matthew, is that what we call double downing? Is that the right form of me saying double downing?
I'm gonna mute myself for a minute. I'm gonna listen to what.
Why don't you mute yourself the rest of your life?
And if they're talking about you or me, they're both talking about me because I'm trying to make.
Why don't I mute myself the rest of my life? Okay.
Oh, hey.
Oh shit, we would outdo Cocktail if we did that.
Talking about. I mean, you know that she would rather fight. Like Swiss is she's programmed already now to keep calling you anal burger.
No, Methy. I'm programmed to call you Methy. I'm not programmed to call her anal burger or anal.
And that is what she called you 2 nights ago.
Shut up, you dumb bitch.
Anal.
Yeah, and she's got the timestamp to let you know exactly when I called her anal. Do you hear that, Ashtray? She is not your friend because she called you anal 2 nights ago.
I have it on audio.
I called her anal 2 nights ago.
Yeah, you know that, right? Yeah.
Okay, do you see how she's like even trying to that, right? That is not a friend, Ashtray. That's not a friend. And I can't believe that you're co-signing.
I can't believe you're saying that is not a friend, Ashtray. These bitches are lunatics.
For the vile piece of shit. And you're treating CW the way you're treating her when she was in your chat the whole time, just trying to be supportive.
You know, I always have everything. Because, but I guess you can call me anal, actually, whatever. I don't give a fuck. I mean, look, there's somebody you're sexy beeping at you. Yeah.
Okay, I want to play. It's like 12 minutes or something else, and then I'll go to a Cocktail. We'll make her day. We'll make her day by playing her. Oh, you don't know if it's up? Okay. Can someone see if it's still up?
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
You're gonna play this as what the fuck?
Might as well just get this situated right now. Started in here. This is. I'm just kidding. Wow. Yeah, Rainbow is against it. First of all, Munchie and all of them have said horrible shit. So,
okay. I'm sure everybody can agree that saying the N-word is probably.
I didn't say the N-word though, so I could play the video again of you saying it repeatedly. We could do that. I mean, sucks to have to, but I mean, it'd be ridiculous for me to just sit there and let you keep claiming something that isn't true. I mean, it's really like kind of, it's getting on my nerves, I must say. It's really getting on my nerves. You keep saying it, Swiss. You're just lying, like, just fucking lying. And it's fucking getting on my nerves. Oh my god, I fuck. Oh wait, that's not the one. That was my parody on Munchie. But I can't sound as bitchy as her. It's just the way it is. Disclaimer, I do not own all of the audio contained within this video. I'm using it within the Fair Use Act guidelines, altered in speed, and is being used for educational purposes only commentary. I didn't say what she's trying to say I said, but she's saying it over and over.
And I'm confident in that. See, I don't like how you have to, at the end of all that, make yourself the victim. You're not the victim here.
Now, you'll know when she's saying it, because I try to put stuff over it. But...
You didn't have me as a friend, and I had a friend on my other hand who was sitting there trying to dox you, trying to threaten your job, threaten your children, threaten your house. You didn't have that. What you had was a loyal fucking friend who had your back. When that messy bitch was your fucking dinner,
Never happened. Never happened.
Now, see, that's the first time, because you could tell the next time, different, context around it. She's saying it repeatedly.
Any people that go back in her chat, FEG's chat, and she calls them a bitch. You guys weren't there that day.
I didn't call her that. But see how she slings that word out? And then you bitches.
On the phone with me. Hey, maybe I'll get a Nazi tattoo with you. Oh my gosh.
Straight up anti-Semitic, Nazi, racist. And that's all okay. Tris, I didn't say it. Just because you're fucking sitting there screaming it doesn't mean I didn't say it. And there's things like, I just don't like, they can't understand that it's getting real fucking sickening. To keep, hold on. I'll find the one that I want to find when I find it, but it's just, maybe this might be. Oh, okay, so I don't know if it's taken down or not, but It might be. So I don't know. So we'll not do that one. Okay, so fuck it on that one because I'll have to look. But listening to this fucking one here is off the chain.
The worst. Okay. No one else has been saying that. I don't recall anybody else saying that. Only you. So I'm gonna go with you are the worst person in the community.
If I said that about Janelle's daughter,
You did say something about Janelle's daughter more than once. You threatened her daughter.
let me tell you, I got audio of no, I'm not saying like Rainbow, like I'm not trying to come off sound it's snotty or nothing. I have audio though of fucking Swiss saying that I let people like when I was drunk touch the kid.
You probably did. You probably did.
Yeah.
Yes, man. You keep fucking talking about my kid like that and making up lies, acting like I talk about yours. You need to stop.
Yeah.
You were probably drunk, passed out from getting banged in the parking lot all night. It to be something very, very bad why your daughter wants nothing to do with you. And it's
You
not.
know what, you fucking stupid cunt. Why? Why do you continue? See, I think what you're saying right there is like the fucking worst, like that you could fucking be saying about somebody, no matter what fucking color. The accusation that you are making right there is fucking disgusting. While you're friends with Munchie, who fucking put up a 5-year-old little girl's picture and call them a future drug addicted prostitute. And you want to make accusations like this about my kid. You are fucking disgusting. Yeah, they're sickos, man.
YouTube. I think that YouTube was the icing on the cake. I think that you've always been a piece of shit, mom. And I think that's why you're so hard on every other mother in this community. Do you know, I don't even have thoughts on any other mothers in this community, but I really think that you're probably the biggest piece of shit mother there was out there.
Swiss, you know, your mouth is going to get you in a lot of fucking trouble. Big time.
So for Chicken Winner to block me when
I could never go days without seeing and talking to my kid. I couldn't.
no,
Bitch, you keep fucking talking about me and stuff. You have no fucking clue how me and my daughter are. You need to fucking shut your fucking mouth.
I mean, I was like obsessed when my cat took off, and that was like, you know, a long time ago, and I still have like that feeling like it's my kid out there lost somewhere. How do you just wake up every day not knowing, looking in the mirror, knowing that your kid wants nothing to do with you? She's a beautiful young girl that's got her whole life ahead of her, and you're not going to be a part of any of that. I mean, that was your only one child that you created, and she wants nothing to do with you.
Oh. They were saying that she did to her, you know, her own kids. Yeah. So, you know, wow.
Oh, she probably deleted it then.
You know, I've gone to bat for
I have nothing of hers recorded because, like I said, I can't. I mean, even the slur days are not even fun to me.
And I would go to bat for what's right or wrong anyway. So.
I mean, then she gets on SGs and it's like, are you talking? Like, we can't hear you. Like, hello.
It doesn't matter. It's not like, oh, because she was my friend. It's because what they were doing was wrong. It was a constant, never stop.
And you never do nothing wrong, right, Matthew? You do nothing wrong.
I've never claimed to be perfect. Never. But man, this bitch.
I didn't even know she knew where to want to come up.
Oh, you knew. Don't fucking play. You knew.
I didn't know. No, I didn't know. I could have had you two just get on here and talk it out, you know? I feel like...
See that noise? Like, I don't understand why that noise, like, whenever Methy is on panel with somebody, that's always like a weird background noise.
That's, I'm going to say, but hold on. So I'm going to listen right now to hear what they're saying. Okay, go ahead.
Of course you are. She's like, yeah, we're going to have
Wait a minute. So that phrase, of course she is more like you. So you were the troll in your room? I mean, you're fucking weird, lady.
to wrap this up because I'm going to need to record her so that I can play her all night.
I thought you just said you don't record me.
Courage munching. And that's why I was addressing Herb. It was a good trivia. You know that I'll let, her daughter, her, and
I think I got through what I really wanted to in this here. So
business. I don't give a fuck about your personal business, Herb. There's the difference.
Oh, you sure did when you were letting everybody know when Satan was back to sucking him. You made sure to let everybody know his business that day.
Excuse me? Man, you're just a fucking sick bitch. I'm pretty sure that my feelings about you are warranted, and a lot of people probably feel that same way.
Good. So disclaimer, I do not own.
I'm sorry, wasn't it you that said that she only gets $20 a pop? I mean, I might have made that part up.
One of our phones. I have Munchie in my chat. So I'm like, when the fuck do I have Munchie in my chat?
You have had Munchie back in your chat. That's one of the reasons why you and Liar BS had a fallout.
Oh my God. You know what? We don't have to defend ourselves every fucking day. But we also don't have to be insulted every fucking day. Slander, defamed by nutcases. The real nuts over there. Sick bitches.
Because you were mean to CW about Munchie being in her chat, and then you turn around.
Says, well, Methy, you should go to bat for your kid. Well, first of all, brother-in-law fucker. You should have spent more time with your father before he died instead of being a twat.
Around and let Munchie in your chat, and that bothered Liar BS. That's when she had some balls.
Does that mean you're okay with it? Have you heard?
But she can't live without you. Okay, she can't function without you. So she had to just get over it. She had to. Another thing, she had to throw her friend CW under the bus for you.
One of the nasty have said SG. The only ones who don't understand it is the ones who haven't said nasty things about you. Make it a point, SG. That's why.
If she's a hooker, she does. Yeah.
We are on the fence with each other. However, I can be friends with anyone because I start shit. I kind of think you do.
Honeybean says, why can't she talk about the good in her life? She doesn't have any. Honeybean, shut the fuck up.
I know what she's talking about now. Let me fast forward it now.
You only don't like her because she's stuck up for me. I don't get it.
See, I guess what I was trying to do was rationalize, but what do they say? You can't rationalize with psycho people. You just or not psycho. What how do they say that? You can't,
Shut up.
Oh my gosh, there's a phrase.
Argue with crazy. I just said it.
There's certain people that you just can't rationalize with. Like they just don't comprehend the common sense of what's going on here.
What are you even talking about?
I don't get it. She doesn't get it.
No, you don't get it. You don't get it. I was asking you a question, and instead of just answering my question like a grown-ass adult, you allow that vile piece of shit come on there and derail our moment. We were having a moment, Ashtray. We were having a moment.
I don't get it, man. Like, that's so crazy. That's like, none of us have done the shit that they have done with.
But what is that phrase? It's going to bug me now. You can't argue with... Does anybody know what it is? It's usually like with a narcissist. Like, you can't rationalize with evil. Well, it's, nope, there's another popular saying.
If I'm saying about your
bitch is just a copycat bitch. Ew.
on community posts, that my problems with others aren't your problem. I have just a problem with
Oh, maybe it's you can't rationalize with insanity. No, it's something like that though. I'm getting closer.
With fucking somebody not noticing that somebody's cracking on somebody's.
But we can still use that too.
Yeah,
that applies.
Putting an opinion there that's.
Honeybee says you can't rationalize with evil. Obviously, honeybees, have you checked yourself?
Derogatory. That's it. Can't handle it. I don't know what to tell you.
Yeah, I've done way worse than her. I just like, I really wonder, like, even aside from just like being on in a chat, you know, on the sideline, when you are friends with somebody, you usually talk to them privately and you have some kind of gain out of it. I mean, honestly, people, what is a gain out of talking to Methy? I mean, yeah, she can make us laugh because she's fucking just out there, but really, what do you gain out of a friendship with her? There's no gain. I mean,
Gain? What do you gain?
she's not a good person at all. She doesn't have any kind of like hobbies or talents. I mean, what is she around to show us? I mean, at least God for Satan, it was like, okay, at least she was a little bit more entertaining and she wasn't as foul as Satan. But like, I mean, Methy, but like, really, what is there to gain? Yeah, all that he said, well,
Wait a minute. So she's saying that she's done way worse to you than Hippie has.
Yes, absolutely. Yes, I admit to that. I have done worse to her than Hippie's statement. Yes.
Okay, so good. Glad that you're clearing that up. So you deserved everything that Angel Baby retaliated with. You deserved repercussions. Retribution. What you got problems with that?
I don't give a fuck. Listen, I feel how I feel, and that's that.
And that's fine. That's all you had to say from the get-go. That's all you had to say. When I came up and said, hey, why are you calling Hippie a bitch? All you had to say was, this is just how I feel, and I'm going to stay feeling this way. And I probably would have said, well, but tell me, why do you feel?
It's not your business. Isn't that crazy, Jenny? Like, I think friendship is the answer to that. We gain friendship. Like, it's friendship.
Feel this way. And if you would have said, well, I don't know, I don't like that she has blonde hair. I don't like she lives in Florida. I don't like that she's fucking got a channel named Hippie. I mean, if you would have just gave me a reason, okay.
Nobody has to fucking justify anything to you, bitch. Told you I'm getting you next month. Plus, I ordered you an electric eel, and they say it can generate electricity for our houses, but you need one in every room. But I sent you one so you could try it out.
Okay, all right. I mean, it's a little weird, but okay, you know. But that's not how you handled it. You didn't. You double down and you let Methy take over your channel and make a good moment into a piece of shit moment.
I'm not gonna forget what was done.
I'm not either.
A little easy on her though when she was up.
I'm sure if you went through my sub people, you'd probably laugh at people I am sub to and post to her that I got. I refuse to sub to her. I refuse.
So, she don't want you subbing to her anyway, bitch. Good honeybees. I'm not sub to Cindy. Good. Who cares? Who wants evil sub to them?
You know, it is.
Luckily for her, like, I will say this whenever I'm trying to find her channel, type it in Cindy Infinity. It is like a lot easier. Like she'll come right up. So that's good. But I'm not sub to her.
You know, it's like.
And I love how, I think it's in here where Anal says she accidentally subbed to me.
Anal said? Why are you calling her anal? I believe that she knows she can unsub to you. So what you did say in here was that you're going to have to sub to all of them so to make it easier to find their channel. That's what you did say.
Okay, I mean, I might have accidentally hit sub before too, but I still like to think, no, Ashtray, you really wanted to be my friend.
Have my motherfucking bag. And yeah, I just remember how it all went down. So if he could accept it, then that's not.
Did you just say she really wants to be your friend? How many times do people have to say, it's not that they hate you, it's not that they want to fight with you, but not everybody is someone's cup of tea? What is your sickness that you can't leave people alone?
It's on her. It is what it is.
No, it's that you can't accept it. It's like, okay, you have a friend, you have your friend Brandy, who you're like, nope, if it comes to Brandy, that's it, I'm going all in. Okay, maybe that's how I feel. So why is it that I even Methy, like you're throwing CW under the bus for Methy. So why is it?
Shut the fuck up. Angel Baby's not doing anything to CW. Why don't you back the fuck off?
That I can't stand up for Hippie and go, well, wait a minute. Why do you hate?
Who cares? She already told you. She didn't like Hippie Chick. She told it to you the first time you were up there. You come back to be screeching at her. Fuck off, Hippie Chick. I mean, Swiss, whatever. Two bitches.
Hippie so much for making a comment that was in defense to me. Why are you not stepping?
Who gives a fuck? You're not worth harassing somebody's kids and jobs and lives. You're not worth it. So if Hippie Chick wants to do that, fuck Hippie Chick.
Back and going, okay, at least out of this whole picture, I'm going to give Hippie a little bit of respect here because she was sticking up for her friend. That was cool of her to stick up for her friend. Why can't there be any positive? I mean, are you people just, not you in my chat, but Anal and Ashtray? I mean, Anal and Ashtray. Ashtray and Methy. Like, are you two just so, like I said, you just.
Wait a minute. So her friend can't say something to
just like evil by blood, like you just fuel off each other by that bad vibe.
And I do believe she did talk about your kid, and I do feel that.
Wait,
that's
what?
why.
Don't use words I don't know what you're talking about. Think I'll start a CWC meditation arbitration. Okay, I know those two words. Channel. Grown children need guidance and support too. Okay, so are you trying to take a jab at me for my kid? Okay, well, you know what? Thank you. That would be really nice, Day Day. I will be sure to be one of your first subscribers so that I can take lessons on how to be a better mother. Okay, if that's what you're trying to get at.
Okay, says it's the same as how I go all in for Swiss, Janelle, Melissa, and Court, among others. Come for them, and you get to see my ugly. Teabaggers, shut your fucking trap.
Oh, that would be so lovely of you. I mean, that would definitely be more productive than you being called an N-word in a chat room with a
He was never called the N-word.
racist pig. Okay, I would have more respect for you on that.
And specifically because she did. I remember that you were.
Oh, do you think you got your fingers, your peace sign dark enough?
Yes, because she had, and not only that, but she shared.
She just cracked on the emoji that he used. You know how they have, dark emojis too. She goes, "Oh, you got your peace sign. Is your peace sign dark enough?" Wow.
Sharing out the post too. Yeah, I mean, right.
Yes,
I mean,
thank you.
These people all put.
And is that
So, King of Chaos, what you're saying is, if Melissa or any of those people start shit with another woman, you're going to attack the woman. Wow.
exactly? And Evax, if me and Janelle or me and Melissa were on panel like arguing or like whatever, I don't see you coming in and like screaming. Like Day Day, you were like screaming.
Well, first of all, I'm about wouldn't shut the fuck up. And second of all, Chicken Winner came up there, started shit with Day Day. So I think King of Chaos, shut the fuck up. And Swiss, shut the fuck up.
You were like hyped up. You weren't just up there like I said, like, hey ladies, like, you know what? Come on, you guys are friends. Let's calm down. No, you were like egging it on. You were like going off on CW.
They have all like, you know, for some
I mean, in all honesty, you were more upset about that. I seen you have more energy in that than you were about being called an N-word. I don't know.
Because he wasn't called an N-word. He wasn't called an N-word. What are you trying to do? Like gaslight or something? Like make people believe something that he wasn't called the N-word.
No, I hate to keep bringing it up because I'm not trying to like get clout off of it. I'm not trying to like, I'm not trying to purposely bring it all up. I'm just baffled. I'm baffled that I thought you were more of a stronger man than what you are.
No, every single.
And then of all, timing, you're up there with a fucking crackhead. I mean, do you
Crackhead? Talk about Chicken Winner like that?
see how if somebody was brand new to that channel, automatically they would think negative of you because you're sitting on panel with a fucking crackhead. Okay, do you remember? He's a crackhead. He also brings nothing to the table. Nothing.
They said I was trying to save Chicken Winner from sinking any further into the stupid bitch syndrome. That's all. You can hate me for that.
Grandma, angry baby and stuff. Yeah.
Then you would have done it differently, Day Day. You would have done it differently. Oh, so see, that's what kind of man you are? Stupid bitch syndrome? Okay, yeah, you're really showing your manhood.
Yeah, so is E-Beggars.
You really shouldn't be.
I mean, God, I was like giving you more credit than I'm a loser.
Yeah, because I don't talk about kids. So really,
maybe you're just as grimy as he is.
I talk about your parents. So really,
do you live on a mattress on a floor too, concrete floor, with no sheets, dirty sperm, nasty body fluids all over the mattress?
Yeah, but
crack pipe hole.
I didn't expect this to turn out the way this was, Chicken Winner, but
see, I honestly think for a second that maybe for a big second she's like disappointed, and yet you still allowed Methy to control your feelings that day.
I wasn't in the. I didn't even go to that. I mean, I didn't even see it. It was live. I didn't even know about the live where Chicken Winner was up on the panel and with Day Day and stuff till after.
You allowed her to control the situation. They want to say that I'm trying to be in control because you're not forgiving Hippie. How about let's talk about the control that Methy had on you just in this day? Do you think Methy's like, well, maybe things could have turned out differently? Yeah, maybe I shouldn't have came up here. Maybe I should have like not been screaming. Maybe I shouldn't have been so upset. No, Methy doesn't take any kind of what's the word I'm looking for? Oh, I can't think of the word. Accountability. Nothing. She never does nothing wrong.
Why
are you leaving, Melissa?
I don't understand that either.
Melissa, did you find Sasha? I seen you posted something that I commented on. Was that Sasha?
Because I just the other night I was saying
you can't hurt a giant with a pebble. Are you a giant and I'm the pebble?
How much we miss her.
There, you understood.
Her and stuff like.
I don't know. I mean, I certainly didn't get you in here because of my pussy. So what did I get you in here with?
Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. You're so gross. You're so gross. Isn't she disgusting? You're so gross, lady. What the fuck is wrong with you? Oh my god. She's trash, man.
Because I don't know, it only took today for you to actually acknowledge me.
Just don't even understand it.
Yeah,
It doesn't
just today. Just today. Because he's a giant and you slung a little pebble and he went right in there. So fee, fi, fo, fum. Look out, Swissy, here day day come.
It is chicken winner, because
That's Homer.
I'm not saying that you
Oh, Homer is. I didn't know what you're talking about. Oh, is Homer another fox?
had to do whatever, but I felt bad.
Hey, good talking with you, Day Day, and I really hope you get that guidance. What did you call it? The meditation arbitration channel going. Yeah, you could really help a lot of women out.
Shut up, you fucking nasty hoe.
There become better mothers.
Yeah, I went hard for fucking CW.
I mean, if you're going to hang out with Methy, perhaps you could kind of help that bitch out.
Going after her and stuff.
But I know she did say that,
Oh, okay.
She wants, and she can. And she can, absolutely. But
Yes, I agree. We were not
King of Chaos, Day Day, I hope you realize we aren't against you here. Wow.
against him.
she's coming hard for me right now, and I really am.
right. No, I get it.
Yeah.
I get it.
A little shocked and hurt, but that's, it is what it is. She's allowed to make her own decisions,
Yeah.
Oh my God. So Satan says, I honestly,
And oh my god, not the crack burns in the mattress. You know all about that, Hutch, now?
don't recall SG cracking on any kids. CW, can you refresh my stoner memory? Yeah, you do know that she's cracked on kids. How about Bama's daughter? Okay, Satan, how there's a
Never fucking ever harassed her daughter.
refresher for you. How about Bama's daughter?
I thought it was gonna be squash. But you know what? To be honest,
Okay, you know what? That made me laugh. See, I have a sense of humor, and that made me laugh. It can turn me on a little bit. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, now she's turned on by Day Day because he said, "Leave your pussy out of it."
I knew that it wouldn't be because they like to call names. They like to do
I didn't talk about your son, honeybees, and I didn't talk about Gracie. You really need to stop lying. These bitches need to stop lying.
things. They like to like Munchie because if they go against Munchie, then who's Munchie going to go after?
That's not true. That isn't. Munchie will always find somebody to go after. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm just sick of the bullshit.
If you're sick of the bullshit, you would not be allowing her to dictate your day. You wouldn't.
Yeah,
But and it's not like she puts it on your hand and is like, hey, you better come to my chat. I mean, you're totally in different state. So you go in her channel, her chat by your own admission. I mean, she's not,
So what? Why can't people go in my chat?
forcing you by no means. But what is it that you feel so accepted as when you're in her channel? I just don't understand. What are you standing for by being in there?
What are you standing for, you nasty pig?
constantly doing things, CW. Absolutely, you got me.
Absolutely.
Yeah, constantly doing things. Most of my fucking live streams lately have been like trivia.
CW says, if you want to live in fantasy land, we can, because I'm sick of her always causing strife. Regardless of Swiss and her BS, take her out of it. I'm talking about SG constantly doing things, but it's okay. So, I mean, even though she's taking jabs at me, that was my point.
The point is, you've been doing the same stuff. And then, there's the same players, and then, there'll be new people who come in and they start going at it with me. But all in all, it's been pretty consistent here. We stand by our convictions, we're not trash bags like them. So I'm sorry if that sounds like me calling them names. I'm really not. I'm just saying that this is like ridiculous.
Though she obviously was not trying to befriend me that day, but she was still like saying, look, I'm your friend, Angel Baby, because I'm sure she doesn't call her Ashtray. Angel Baby. That's only Cocktail who calls her anal. That was funny that
No, you called her anal, and it's not. None of this is funny.
that the day you're talking about, E-Bags, is when Cocktail called Angel anal. Where was I going with this? Oh, yeah. So back to CW. That's what a friend is. A friend is saying, look, I don't want to see you hurting. And if this bitch keeps making fun of you and it's hurting you or it's bothering you, it's affecting you, then I'm supportive of you just squashing it. You don't have to be friends, best friends.
It wasn't. She had no problem with squashing it with you. It was when you were moving the goalpost and trying to dictate to her how squashing it with you was going to work. Well, you got to do this. You got to do this. You got to do this. You know, like.
Friends when you become cordial. That's not cordial, just means we're going to be grown-ups and we're going to move on.
People know what cordial is. Okay? But you didn't do that. You came back.
That's all that means. Like, basically what we're doing with CW right now, we're just moving on. Okay. I mean, I can't say next week she's not going to be Tomo again. I don't know.
Whoa, I can't say next week she's not going to be Chomo again. So you can't control your fucking behavior. Swiss. Who the fuck would want to be friends with that fucking person in the right mind?
But right now I'm calling her CW. And I think I've done I'm very proud of myself that I didn't have to say chicken and I didn't slip and call her Cho or Chomo. I have called her CW.
She's not apologizing for it though. That's crazy. Not apologizing for it though.
And I think that she does owe some credibility for that channel. I mean, that chat in Angels that day, because she was being Angel's friend. She wasn't being Swiss's friend. She was being Angel's friend by saying, look, I'm supportive of this. That's basically what she's saying. I'm being supportive of this. But no, who does she dump CW for? The vile bitch. She was like, oh no, we can't have this. Oh no.
Yeah, or combined crime or political
That isn't what happened.
stuff. But the only reason why I was doing the ones about Janelle.
See, you're not even taking constructive criticism. If I'm a woman and I'm saying, look, man, you're a dude, okay? You're a dude. You seem like a very nice, broad man, okay? You seem like you're a strong man, Day, a strong man. And I see you coming in, just saying hi here and there to your people. But now you're on a panel and you're being mean to CW, who's also been one of your friends. I'm sorry, from a woman
CW
to what you did to CW. Yeah, I'm going to say that's a fucking dickless move on you. And so why can't you?
You're gross. You're just a pig, lady.
Step back and go, okay, you know what? Maybe the girls are right. Maybe Swissy's right. Maybe I was a little harsh on CW. Maybe I need to apologize to her. Maybe I should have fucking put my dick in there where it didn't belong. Okay, how about that?
Because of the thing going down with.
Maybe if you weren't going to try to diffuse the situation, you should have just stayed off. And maybe you should think more.
Maybe you should shut the fuck up, man. Jesus Christ.
Of yourself, that you're like, oh, do I really want to be on panel with this fucking crackhead over here who's talking to himself? I mean, what's the point? Honestly, people, I felt really bad for him in the beginning when he would get muted. I didn't like to mute anybody. I felt really, really bad. I thought it was really rude. Rude, and it was just rude, and I didn't feel comfortable doing that. But that motherfucker will push you, okay? And you will then love the mute button, because it got so bad that he would be talking and rambling on, and it's like, wait a minute, I can't even hear what the other person's saying. So that means
yeah. We know. It's already been addressed. That's how it is when you're on someone's panel.
Can't hear what I'm saying, and it's like, but this is my channel.
Everybody can hear what you're saying all the time.
Channel, and all we can hear is blah, 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 and it's fuck this fucking horse, fucking cunts. I mean, all he does is talk down on women, and it's like, They might be muted for a second. Might be muted.
What's she doing there? Who the fuck is like? I'm sorry. I just. Oh yeah, they're down with us. Don't these people like ever think that it's this old hearing stuff? Like.
Okay. Do we know, was it third time is a charm? Oh, here we go. Let's see. Here we go. Get it together, girl. Get it together. Well, wait a minute. Before we go into that one, I got one other one that is kind of,
Oh, God.
Oh, crap. I only got time is going by. I might have to finish this tonight. Because I got to get in the shower soon. I got to get ready for the dentist appointment. Sure. Because that's what a bad mother does. They take their kids to the dentist.
Oh, so you're admitting your kid's been there the whole time while you've been doing this? Wow. Good looking out. Good looking out. Wow. Good looking out. Unreal. Didn't even feed your kid.
Tell me if you can hear this.
No.
Oh, wait a minute. That's old. Never mind. Okay, in her defense, she did not say all that recently. Or the same age. Now, maybe one daughter's not as pretty as the other daughter, or maybe one is not as glamour as the other daughter. But you, by your own admission, said that your daughter has her own insecurities and her own struggles.
Are you talking about Angel Baby's kid? Man, you need to shut your motherfucking trap.
But Methy doesn't give a fuck about anybody.
Fuck it up. I could. And then when you fuck it up,
hi, IRU. Yeah, Ellie was in here earlier, so I think her channel's back up, and I want to say someone dropped her channel too.
That's when I go in.
Okay, and that's how I am too, Ashtray. I go in for my kids. I go in for my family. I go in for my friends. I go all in also. So when people want to be like, that's not how a nurse should behave, it's not about being a fucking nurse. It's about, first, I'm a human being, and if I have compassion and I have and I'm passionate about something and I love somebody, I'm gonna go all fucking in.
No. What you're doing is not going all in for your friends. It isn't.
I unmodded a few people. I'm sorry. I'll tell you about that later.
Yeah, so later on when somebody's like, oh, she accidentally hit the reset button. I don't remember who tried to play it off like she accidentally unmodded her. No, you did not accidentally did it. You just said that you unmodded some people.
First of all, I'm about was like my ride or die, right?
You know that commentary really should have to do with you. Like you're.
And I think he believes the other person. I don't give a fuck.
Okay, he's a crackhead, okay? Come on, Miss Masters. You can't fucking do better than a crackhead in this world. These are the two people that you look up.
See, you're not defending your friends. You're harassing other people's friends. This has nothing to do with you. Angel Baby's not sitting there saying anything about Swiss. Like, I don't understand how her mods have anything to do with you that you should just be yelling out fucking insults.
Up to every single day when you wake up is a fucking crackhead loser and a meth head bitch loser. Come on, girl.
I'm not on meth. So And I mean, like, are you fucking for real right now? Why don't you shut your fucking trap?
You've got a master's. Somewhere you have some brain. It's time to raise the fucking bar here. Okay? Perhaps if you raise the bar with someone a little bit more intellectual, maybe you could like have a.
This isn't commentary. This is not commentary. This is harassment and bullying. This is not commentary. You could even say your message that you're saying, okay, you don't like her friends. Couldn't she get better friends? You think blah, 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 right? Without what you're doing here. Fucking weird.
Fucking happier life.
This is kid shit.
It's not kid shit, it's druggy shit. They're on drugs.
I'm just so mad.
This bitch is a fucking skank.
Got a lot of things right now that I'm talking.
You can't sit there and have a sound conversation with someone drunk and drugged up. You just can't.
And I'm going everywhere with this.
So it was nice that she did try to have a conversation with you, though, Swiss, wasn't it? At least she tried with you, Swiss.
Okay, I'm gonna finish this and then I'm gonna get off so I can get my teeth cleaned.
Sure.
And then I think I'll
Gotta get all the fucking pubic hairs out of them.
come back tonight.
I have a clear fucking conscience.
You too, Dave.
Fucking female gladiator.
Hey, Dave, you too. I'm glad that negativity and me talking about your lack of dick brought you in here. Okay.
He says, have a nice, blessed day, people. And that's what she says to him. I Heart Pink, you can hide all your comments you want. I mean, you are just somebody, and Chicken Winner. I just want to, I mean, and Wow Wisdom, you think that's okay? Like, what do you know about Day Day? How do you know that maybe Day Day doesn't feel down sometimes in a way? And for you to make it a point to come here and accuse, because obviously it's not just an accusation against me. That's she's basically saying it about the room, really. Like all of us. Yeah, I'm just gonna be really shocked if being in those rooms is like, okay, that's crazy to me.
You did make me laugh with that comment about leaving my pussy out of it. that I'm not gonna lie, that kind of turned me out a little bit. And it did not
Turn me out a little bit. I'm not gonna lie, turn me out a little bit. Fucking weirdo.
make me laugh. So see how I am? I'm like not full of hate. Like I can turn anything into a laugh.
You're not full of hate. You think you're funny?
Like a funny vibe. Like I'm feeling good. And so maybe you'll be back. Okay, maybe you'll come back.
I didn't do shit to nobody.
Who would go back?
That's not true. I'm not.
Day Day, if you go back after she just called you dickless, that would be strange, but to each their own, but whatever.
Saying that the way I came at you was probably not full fairness, but I had to stay loyal to my friend. Melissa's my girl, and if you were picking on her, then I had to come. Okay, Random was her girl.
Who was picking on Melissa? Are you saying that Day Day was? The fuck?
If you were picking on Random, let's not forget you did dox Random's dad. Okay, I don't know what caused you to go there,
Who did?
but you did dox her dad.
I did. Well, sorry. I didn't.
See, that's a sarcastic sorry. That's like just bullshit. That's sarcasm.
And you're not, we don't even know what she's talking about. You only let 4 words come out all the time. You suck at commentary.
You're not being honest.
I like to disagree with the fuck obviously people.
That's not true. You're sitting in a fucking chat where this vile piece of shit replays the same shit every night. You know what, to be honest, the last couple of nights, even though Matthew's like, she's gonna be late for work and tired and calling.
But you were still hawking me while I was playing Chosen One.
And because I kept that bitch up all night. Actually, Matthew, I'm gonna let you know, you also are kind of losing your finesse. It's kind of boring. I think the most comical thing you said all night last night was that you're going to sue Tom Reed. That was probably the only thing I took out of your whole 6 hour. I didn't even listen to it all, but I know it's 6 hours. I think like the last maybe hour and a half, I'll even give you maybe 2 hours. I did kind of like listen to it fast. But honestly, that was probably the highlight of the day. Was just that's the only thing anybody talked about was that you were going to sue Tom Reed.
Once that Elliot, well, obviously Elliot.
Maybe a day after you leave and you're doing your drive or whatever you're doing for the day, maybe you'll think about what, or maybe you'll still listen to me. I don't know, but maybe you'll like replay in your head what I said.
Ugh. 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 You're rotten. You're rotten. You're rotten. Like rotten banana or rotten. I'm gonna listen. I wanna see. Cause I kind of think I'm funny. A million reasons not to get together with you, except this pilot steelworker you're talking about.
It's not like I'm just sitting around scheming, getting their pants or hoping for it. Not even that. It's so weird. It's like the human mind. You know, it's so damn crazy.
Okay, so I don't even know what that point was.
Oh, you're Down syndrome? Well, that's okay. No, you can't help it. It's not. It's just an extra copy chromosome pair. Don't blame yourself. Don't worry about it. There's someone out there for everybody.
Somebody got an
Who went
in there and said they're Down syndrome. Like somebody just blurted that out to him because he's made fun of people consistently. I don't know.
So
This was a troll, the Down syndrome victim one.
Oh, you're gonna love Stephanie. You know, you'd love her. Stephanie, be nothing but fun. Yeah, no, I think you're right to say that biology. But here's a big disappointment. I'm glad you brought that up because, you know, actually, if you, I
think people are biologically wired to keep their options open. What the fuck does that mean? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too, Tanger. Because I don't see any comment like that. Yeah, they blocked them. Says new channel and they blocked them. I can't even like.
oh yeah, she's something really wrong with her. There's the only person I've ever met in my life that hopes her breast cancer doesn't go away.
Wow. Well, that wasn't funny. He's talking about me because they're saying stuff in his live stream, crunch a bunch of things. Unbelievable. Oh my God.
What a fucking lunatic. I mean, you know you're fucked up when people are doubting if you have cancer or not.
Oh my God. Told you that's what it was about. It was about, he just wanted to do this shit. He's sick, man. He's sick. And Crunch a Munch goes, I troll. See, there's a reason why. Thinks they're gonna do a fucking OnlyFans. Cheryl Lee? I don't remember that. I remember him bringing cheese to Amy.
met a woman under any circumstances that like to watch porn. Either that or they all lie. It's like dick size. They lie about.
There's women who watch porn. Some people like.
That's maybe they're lying about porn. But if I had a woman that said, I really get into porn, I would run. I wouldn't walk. It's just certain fucking signals.
Wait a minute. So, if a woman got into porn, you wouldn't like her? If she didn't?
I mean, I have never. Here's another thing. Tweety will appreciate this. I've never met a woman.
Tweety will appreciate this. Tweety. Where? Tweety, do you appreciate it?
Woman under any circumstances that like to watch porn. Either that or they all lie. It's like dick size. They lie about that. So maybe they're lying about porn. But if I had a woman that,
appreciate this. No. I just Tweety appreciate this. Dick size does matter. So you're fucking out of anybody's fantasies.
Said, I really get into porn, I would run. I wouldn't walk.
So if a woman said, I really get into porn, you wouldn't like that. But if she said she didn't, you'd call her a liar. Even though you are addicted to it. He is addicted to it.
It's just certain fucking signals. Yeah. That's unbelievable.
Listen to this. What the fuck? What? Oh my God, listen to this, you guys. Oh my God. She's even trolling Tom. Crunch and Bunch is trolling Tom with shit like this because they want him to talk about shit like, listen to this shit. I'm very busty. Yeah, but it's a boob job. And I thought I'd induce lactation for videos. No face. But it has to be marketed. People wouldn't find it. Okay. So, this is what they think is normal. Swiss wants to be thought of as that person's equal. So crazy. Induce lactation. Induce lactation. Why no face? Because you're a king of chaos. What do you think of that? Munchie wants to induce lactation on herself. King of chaos. Come on, be honest. Be honest. You think that's normal? Having an OnlyFans to induce lactation on your boob job boobs? Is that normal? I heard pink. Is that normal? Maybe you're a cow. Maybe you want to induce lactation even though you have others and probably need to be milked quite often. Move along. See?
Oh, really? Crazy world of verbs. Yeah, I lent a girl money to buy a donut shop one time. She blew me almost every day for 3 years, and I just felt obligated. But anyway, this was.
Bitches aren't blowing you every day for 3 years. Shut the fuck up. You never talk about any sex, though, afterwards. Nothing. You don't even know what sex is, do you? You just say blew me and think that means that you had some sex life or something. I highly doubt they blew you or that you blew a load. I highly doubt any of that. You are disgusting. I think this is utterly sad. Yeah, you're disgusting. There's not one person who would fucking put their face down near that fucking nasty ass jungle you probably got going on down there. Fucking, ugh. You're fucking gross. Ugh. Swiss knows.
Oh my God, I'm gonna start gagging like that girl in that video. Oh my God.
Swiss knows.
Please. Oh my God. I need help right now.
Because it's true.
I'd do it, no fave, though. That was not even mean.
This was back in the day where, you didn't have caller ID and that kind of shit. And she would get at least.
That just says, if a man asks to see a boob, I'm telling you, if the price is right, I'll do it. What are you talking about? You're in a fucking chat where there's a boob on the panel. They don't have to pay a price. There's a fucking boob on the panel.
Tom's a boob.
5 people that would go, and it was a busy donut shop drive-through. She was cute, Polish. And she would get at least 5 people
Wait a minute.
a week.
Hold up. So she wasn't working at the donut shop. She owned the donut shop. You bought it for her. And she was running some side gig out of it. Huh. Tom, Dick, and Harry's Donuts. Ugh.
That would call later and want to talk to her about her feet. And probably.
Fuck up. No fucking young girl working at a donut shop.
See, when I listened to it the first time, I didn't pick it up that there was the one, he bought her the donut shop. She blew him every day for 3 years. Okay. Something up with that shit. Young Polish girl. Something wrong with this guy. Ugh.
It's fucking telling you that shit. Shut the fuck up. She's behind the counter. Ain't nobody fucking calling her at her job.
But I forgot he bought it
Asking
for
her about her feet. Otherwise, she should be fucking fired. Okay?
Pimping her, in my
Yeah,
opinion.
Tom. Tom is the boob on the panel.
Hairy man. Well, not even man.
2 people a month that just like to go over there and shit all over the bathroom floor and then
What?
go home.
Shit on the bathroom floor in the donut place?
Oh my God. Oh my God.
It's
Oh my God. Crunch on my God. I never put my face out like that. Good. I can only imagine what that fucking Leona Helmsley fucking after.
That was on point, man. Fucking Squiz. You know you be watching. You know you watch. You fucking are.
Said.
Obsessed,
do I think
man.
you're a piece of shit?
You're
No,
obsessed.
I don't think you're.
Do I think you're a piece of shit? No. Blah, 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 blah.
Piece of shit. Do I think that I lost some respect for you as a man and as a black man? Yes, I did. Because I think that you will. Same thing as I tell Ashtray. Raise the bar.
You need to fucking. You need to just shut your fucking trap over there. You're so gross talking about respect with that avatar and with pinned to the screen, leave your pussy out of it. Like, come on, man. What the fuck? Trash talking about respect. And off the chain.
Bar a little higher. Like, you can do better than Methy, both of you. And I'm a loser. No, I'm a loser can't do better than Methy. You both can do better than I'm a loser and Methy.
And what is your fucking gig with me? You're fucking jealous as shit, man.
And for the record, I have to have special names because then that way I don't self-incriminate myself on who I'm talking about. For one. For two, when I talk in third person, again, I'm not going to self-incriminate, okay? It's not because I'm fucking.
You're corny, so you know you're doing stuff that's wrong. criminal behavior. You fucking bitch.
Crazy, or I mean, I don't care if you think I'm crazy or not. I really don't care. And that's why you have pet names. Just like, Methy, you sit here and say I have like 6 fucking chins and you talk all your shit. Well, Methy's your name because you are up all night, drunk, high on something. We can hear you sniffing something, snorting, whatever the fuck you do. So that's why Methy is your name.
Sure you can.
Good morning, Curly.
So when I say Methy and you're not Methy, then you can't call someone's work and say, she's picking on Methy. I'm Methy and she keeps saying Methy is a cancer scammer.
That's not why the fuck I would be calling your work. It would be because of your fucking behavior towards everything. You stupid bitch.
Why?
I gotta be friends with anyone.
Oops, I just self-incriminated myself, didn't I?
Did something to me, and if you don't like it, too fucking bad. Too fucking bad. I'm not like.
King of Chaos says Angel has a master's degree. I'm not buying that. Sorry, I'm just not. Nothing in how she speaks gives master's level education. Sorry, unless she is merely acting on here. So she can act and give. I don't even get that. So you think. So you think people act on here like that's just so weird.
Listen, you could fucking go. Good morning, Sharon. Listen, you could go wherever you want.
Ebex, I think she actually no, I think she does because I think somebody found her like. No, I think she does. I don't know. I think she does.
You see what I'm saying? You think somebody found her? Found her what? Why the fuck are you guys stalking her? What the fuck is wrong with these people, man? Can you cash? You need to shut your fucking mouths.
I told you that, but that wasn't good enough for you. You had to go up there.
I mean, maybe she was smart before she got too high. I mean, she just gets high a lot. I don't think that some of the things she says, I'm like, okay, you know what? I can see that therapist coming out of her. But I think that the marijuana has just fucked with her brain so bad that that's why she kind of gets like,
Talking to you, Janelle. Talking to you, Janelle. She's talking to you when she says ashtray. She's talking to you.
fucking guess, like, are you really a therapist? Are you really, I mean, yeah, you say you're a therapist and you're getting high on your break and you're live streaming. I mean, that's a little like, questionable. Like, are you really a therapist? Because who fucking does that? When you're trying to save someone's life by.
I wish these people would stop trying to pretend they're smart. Honestly, God.
Not like, these people rely on her. People who are in a mental crisis, they rely on their therapist. Okay. When you call in every fucking Monday or you call in so much throughout the week, you're letting those people down.
Why aren't you at work? Why isn't King of Chaos at work? Huh?
And I don't know. It's like these, I'm sure if she has, I'm sure she has the same patients. And I mean, are they just like sick of it? Are they just like, okay, well, we know she's not going to be on Monday, so let me make my appointment for Tuesday. I mean, these people rely on you. And it's like, this is a professional job you have. And you're so unprofessional.
All this time, your daughter's home waiting for you to take her to the dentist.
And so many levels. Maybe she just needs to take a professional class.
Well, I would never put your commentary.
Because I mean, I agree. You can be one way on here and be another way in real life. I get it. But the smoking pot, I mean, like on your break, that you mixed your real life into your private life. Had we not ever known what you did in your real life or job, then who would care? No one would even be judging that you're smoking.
My God. You're judging her. I can't. What the fuck? Oh my
Pot in a community where it's mostly addicts or recovering addicts. Nobody would have even judged that. But because you allowed your real life to come into your fake life, then it's kind of like, okay, I mean, so your
real life to come into your fake life? She's on camera. She's not a fake person, Swiss. Switch, she's not a fake person. Oh my God.
Helping people get off drugs while you're doing drugs? I mean, it's just a little weird.
Never. I would have never done.
Yeah, so she has to have some kind of degree, but I think you still have to. She has to have her boards. If I'm not mistaken, the job she's wanting.
You should shut the fuck up talking about other people's jobs and shit.
Like social workers, like let's just say they want to work at a hospital. If I'm not mistaken, I'm like 99% sure they have to have their masters, and you have to have passed your boards to do certain jobs.
What is that their business? Unless they're gonna say that's great or anything like that, why are they?
So she might be like more counseling right now.
I say we always work shit out behind the scenes because it's dumb. And I'm about.
Well, I mean, you mentioned that like we didn't have to talk publicly, but I don't see you trying to like talk to me privately. Would Bethy be okay with that?
She doesn't want to talk to you. She doesn't want to fight with you. She doesn't want to rub shoulders with you. Why can't you leave her the fuck alone? Leave her the fuck alone. It has nothing to do with me. It's your behavior. You're not her cup of tea. Oh.
Guys, if you see that thing, which I know you won't, because Cindy did have the leak of Elliot talking all that shit, calling us both bitches and cunts.
Okay, I mean, you just got done calling me ugly and
Okay,
molded cheese.
Hold up. It has nothing to do with you, what she just talked about. Okay? Everything isn't about you.
I'm sure you called me fat. You've made pig emojis of me.
You are all those things. But she's not talking about you.
But how dare Elliot call you guys bitches and cunts? It's okay for Methy to say have 6 chins and kinkles and call us all fucking cunts.
She just came in my life.
I mean, do you get this, Angel? Do you get this? Do you get that you're sitting here complaining about Elliot saying something that?
Do you get that what's said about you is true and justified? And Elliot calling them bitches and cunts, even Elliot said, was overreacting. So comparing the two things is like everybody shaking their heads, anybody who's normal, saying, first of all, how is this about you? And second of all, you're all those things. You're even what Elliot called them. You're at all that and more. You're disgusting. You're all the trash in the dumpster and the sludge on the bottom of it. You're the stank all over it. You're just gross.
You sit in a lie faithfully every fucking day. You support her. We never see Methy supporting you. You support Methy and her behavior.
What is your problem with people coming to my live stream or you're going to do this?
Methy don't know all of us.
So if you want to go over there, you want to not talk.
And I'm sorry. At the end of the day, Elliot has a yeah, I mean, I get it was in your channel and she came to your channel calling y'all bitches and cunts, but hey, you know what? She grew some balls that day. It's more than what fucking Day Day's doing. Sorry, Day Day.
Oh, Elliot, was your accolades you were dying for from this woman?
No, we're trying to. Sorry, Day Day, if you're listening still. Sorry, I just had to throw it out there just to, make my point.
Day Day, I don't know. Like, I mean, I would hope that you wouldn't.
But don't apologize when the truth comes out. Because I don't lie. And I don't fuck with anybody, especially with depression or anything else.
Okay, really? I mean, I think everybody lies. I mean, does that make you a liar? No. But I do think that everybody has little white lies that they have to say here and there to get by in life. You do, okay? Whether you're telling your husband you're not spending as much money as that you,
All right. First of all, is there at some point when anybody is talking about you that you felt it necessary to do commentary? I don't know what?
as you should. It maybe telling your kids that are little, like, nope, Cedar Point's not open today. I mean, there's little white lies, and then there's foul lies. There's malicious lies. There's just a habitual liar. Those are the ones that are a little scary.
I don't do that shit. And honey, Elliot, I'm sorry you had a bad day, honey, but you better admit. You need to admit it.
Yeah, you were just here the other day. Remember when you were here the other day when you came up with this account? Yeah, it's still around. And actually, I'm
What are you talking about?
pretty happy with 50 something in here. I was a little nervous at first because I was like, oh my God, I'm gonna be talking to myself. But Rebecca came in, and who else came in at first too? Frosty, and there was someone else. Oh my God, I'm so sorry that I just me came in.
Just because you got some.
And now you're here. So who do you think won? Skanks or Beavers? I think Skanks are really running it.
What do you mean? Who do you think won? Won what? Who's this Frosty person?
I get depressed too. I'm not saying nothing about your depression, but you know what you did. You know what you did, Elliot. So
okay, why is it okay that you have a crackhead on your panel calling everybody fucking whores, talking to one of your friends and calling her a fucking cunt? You had one of your friends calling one of your other friends a.
She told him to stop. So what was this about even?
Fucking cunt. If I'm not
You're
mistaken,
saying
crackhead,
all
I'm a
this
loser.
in front of your kid too.
Called CW a cunt. And you're all upset because Elliot, who doesn't really know you and you don't know her, she just is like, hey, I'm gonna like have an opinion here, and I'm gonna go straight in here and I'm just gonna say it. So because she has an opinion, you're all butthurt over it?
No, she's not all butthurt over it. Elliot was.
What did they win? An extra night to go all night? What did they win?
Win what? What are you talking about? You're the one who said something about winning. You said that. Nobody said what are you talking about? The fuck are you even talking about?
Because I know I won some sleep. I know that I won no wrinkles. No dark spots under my eyes.
I'm disappointed. I know some people don't like me.
Oh, oops, did I hit something?
I will never be friends and close to a person like I did with Chicken Winner. Okay.
I mean, you don't even, okay, that's kind of not fair to say because.
Shut up.
What did Chicken Winner really do to you? I'm really confused what you see Chicken Winner did to you. Again, if you're a therapist, like, this is pretty quick decision without looking at all the avenues here.
You need to shut the fuck up. You need a therapist.
The different aspects here.
I don't hate her, and I'm not mad at her. I'm not angry at her.
Well, I mean, I think that you are. You allowed a piece of shit man call her a cunt, and you allowed another man call her out too.
I'm not gonna look up her house. I'm not gonna look up her phone number.
Well, I mean, I would hope not. That would be you were a fucking stalker. Who does that? I mean, who just does that? Why would you even say that?
Because that's what you fuckers did.
That's weird.
I'm not gonna fucking dog her kids out.
And I can't ask, why are you fucking sitting here? Why are you sitting here bashing Angel Baby? I'm not even certain why.
Again, why would you? Just because you have a falling out doesn't mean that you pull out your notes on everything you hated about the person, because then you're just really not a good friend to begin with, and you're a fake ass bitch.
That's what Chicken Winner did. Not Angel Baby. So get it straight. Skanks versus Beavers says SG and her Beavers won.
Sound familiar, Satan? That's what a fake ass bitch is. And Methy too. Fake ass friends. I know that liar BS and Tange Gay knows all about it, right? Y'all know about that.
Tange Gay? Now you're saying stuff like that again? After you just went through a list of things that you don't do. King of Chaos. Angel doesn't lie, ever? Okay, let's test that theory. Has Angel disclosed to the Social Work Licensing Board she has a chronic substance use disorder, allegedly, or consumes intoxicants while at work? Wow, e-baggers. You fucking pieces of shit.
Yeah.
So let's agree to disagree and move the fuck on. I have.
Oh, according to her, she says that her job knows she gets high at lunch. I'm positive she said that in the beginning.
But it seems like when I fucking stand up for myself.
One thing I think is really funny too is she always says that her family and friends are always in the bushes, that they're sub to her. But why do they let you fumble? Yeah, fumble.
Okay. King of Chaos. You're doing no favors.
Wait, hold on. Fumble. Which word is it? Fumble. Yeah.
Fumble?
And they don't come out of the bushes and say, hey, good morning or anything?
Thumble?
I mean,
that's the word. Thumble? What fucking kind of word is thumble? Why do they let her thumble? What does that mean? I've got to hear that again. Like, what? I mean,
wait, hold on. Fumble.
I don't hate her and I'm not mad at her. I'm not angry at her.
Well, I mean, I think that you are. You allowed a piece of shit man call her a cunt. Wait, hold on. Fumble. Ass bitches. And Methy too. Fake ass friends.
Fuck
I know that liar BS and Tange Gay knows all about it, right? Y'all know about that.
So let's agree to disagree and move the fuck on. I have.
Oh, according to her, she says that her job knows she gets high at lunch.
is your job now?
I'm positive she said that in the beginning.
But it seems like when I fucking stand up for myself.
One thing I think is really funny too is she always says that her family and friends are always in the bushes, that they're sub to her. But why do they let you fumble? Yeah, fumble.
Wow. So would you say, King of Chaos, that Swiss having PhD after her name is lying by omission? I would say so.
Fumble. Wait, hold on. Fumble. Which word is it? Fumble. Yeah. And they don't come out of the bushes and say, hey, good morning or anything? I mean, you have all this family and friends, but you have like 4 in the bushes. I mean, it's like, why do you even say that? I would be embarrassed to say that my family and friends are on here supporting this. I would be embarrassed. You're not embarrassed that you're fighting?
Why are you talking? Why are you talking?
You even said this is high school shit. So you're not embarrassed if your family or friends are on your YouTube seeing how immature this all is?
Okay, he's threatening her job.
Why? Because I get mad. What the fuck am I supposed to be doing? Oh, that's okay.
I know that's what kills me is that they like think that a nurse should not be able to come on a platform anonymously and just point out like things that are like scammers or people that are being picked on. But it's okay for another professional to be high every fucking day on a platform. Like I'm just baffled that not one.
Wow. Just I fucking E-Bangers is in there just loving this shit too, and he's probably another day peaceful.
Person on that side has talked about how, hey, maybe you shouldn't smoke pot on your break. It's not like you work at fucking McDonald's. No, with no disrespect, but it's not like you work at McDonald's. So between you smoking pot and you calling in all the time, it really shows how dedicated you are. Hence why you have not, I'm not even going to say not passed your boards because
you're not even at work.
Not passing means you tried and you failed. You're not even trying. So I'm not even going to put you down as a failure. You're not even trying.
Oh, wow.
I mean, I'm sorry. But posting your fucking coloring book, like, okay, let me just keep going. I just can't.
If you got something to say, bring it. Over here.
Yeah, imagine what kind of patients we have to deal with.
I'm sure you know where I live. Do it. Or quit talking shit. Because I don't like to be a keyboard.
Who's threatened to contact your licensing board, King of Cast? Who's threatened to do that to you? Nobody's threatened to do that to you. You're a fucking weirdo.
I mean, I don't even see the McDonald's people smoking pot on their break. I was just throwing it out there. I shouldn't have probably used McDonald's because, hey, any job's better than no job. And McDonald's pays like $20 an hour, yo. Methy could be really messing it up if she actually got her ass up and got a job. And why can't she get a job? I mean, if I'm not mistaken, even if you're on disability, you should be able to work so many hours.
A lot of people don't like me. And I noticed this. It's because of something.
You know what? I don't hate you, Ashtray. And it's not that I say I would dislike you.
Ashtray. Oh my God.
Overall as a person. I don't agree with something.
I really can't speak for her, but I think it's pretty safe to assume she doesn't like you as a person. A lot of people don't.
Things you do, and that's okay, because maybe there's some things you don't agree with that I do. But I don't like who you become when you're around certain people. You act like you're this hard bitch from Chi-Town, you know, like, don't fuck with me, I'm gonna sign my whole family to your ass and we're gonna come for you. You act like you're this hard bitch, but then you bow down when Methy comes in. It's like, are you
bow down? Shut the fuck up.
serious? And this is virtual shit. This isn't even real life. She's not even really in your real life.
You don't know nothing about me and Angel Baby's friendship. You need to shut up, lady. Then why are you on here? Why are you on here then? You think this isn't real life?
Because I stick up for myself. I don't fucking know.
Hey, maybe that's why they'll give me extra fries, because they're high.
But don't fuck.
Yeah, that's true. It's possible to.
Hi, Angel Baby. This bitch is off the chain.
It's possible to disagree without getting low. Absolutely.
Leave me the fuck alone.
Okay.
Yeah, just leave her the fuck alone. That's all she's saying. Like, she doesn't hate you. She don't want to fight with you. Just leave her alone.
Leaving you alone also means that you can't go into another chat where that person is talking mad shit about somebody and you're engaging and entertaining and encouraging.
Okay, first of all, she can do whatever she wants to do. Of course you can leave. Yeah, I mean, I hate her too, Angel Baby. I hate her too. But she's not only been that, I mean, like.
Because then that means you have not stepped out of the box. All you did was stop doing it on your platform. So it goes both ways. If you want to stop being picked on as you think, being picked on, or I like to say it's barking back, then shut the fuck up.
Yeah, she does need to shut her fucking mouth. Because this bitch is doing commentary on stuff that has nothing to do with her.
Just shut the fuck up. You want to sit in that bitch's chat? Fine. But you don't have to engage in it.
Like they dictate where you go or something.
I'm always on my back. So no, I didn't fall on my back. I'm always on my back. That's what whores do.
Some people like it. And another thing.
Nobody wants a friend like that. Nobody that's normal wants a friend like that. You're trashy.
Somebody on that side fucking hurts your feelings.
Yeah, no kidding. No boring trolls, please. I'd rather have baby mama back.
Makes you feel like shit. And I'm talking about anybody that goes over there and, that don't like me,
It goes over there, which you go over to the platform that's on 12 hours a night talking mad shit. Do you see what I'm going with here? Like,
Well, the reason being is that there's so many live streams made every day by multiple people and videos and this and that. Fucking ridiculous.
how do they say, like, if nothing changes, nothing changes.
that like space eyes and shit. Don't come back.
Are you talking to her when you say you have a good day? You're not like mad, are you?
Apologizing.
There's not picking sides. It's like this. I will never be supportive of Methy. She's went way too far. The kids is way too far. You're a grown ass adult and you get called.
It's not way too far when it's done to us. It's only like, but way too far. Like nobody's done anything to kids.
Called out by your skin color
Except
or your
you guys.
sexuality. That's on you. You want to go back.
You were calling Tandra Tan gay. You were calling Day names.
Because you're a grown ass person. You want to belittle yourself and have no self respect, no self dignity. That's on you. But when you go after,
You just said you're always on your back.
children who are innocent,
Nobody's going after children except your friends.
and don't have a voice on here, that's where I draw the line. I will never.
You don't draw the line there. You condone it with fucking Munchie. You condone it. You condone it. You do. You say it's okay. You do. You condone it, and it's sickening. It's gross. You don't get to pretend that you're not down with it because you do it. You don't. Nobody knows if that's not you doing it.
Respect you. I will never be supportive in your chat ever again.
Oh, you were right. Blah, blah, blah. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do
it.
Now get this, they let the account Down syndrome victim stay in there. They let that, and that's something. These people, man, are so gross.
Yes. Oh my God. Yeah, you can go where you want, but you're gonna be blocked later, bitch. I mean, you're gonna get your wrench taken away.
it's not that way. It's not that way. Randy, I trust you.
See, in reality, as channel owners, when you're like, you want to be able to say, hey, go where you want because you don't want to lose people. And I had to learn that the hard way too. And I remember telling Janelle before too, I was
Angel is my Special Olympics partner in the egg toss. And they have Down syndrome baby saying, or Down syndrome victim saying that.
It's like, I don't remember, it was Courtney too, I can't remember. But I was like, look, we have to pick our battles here. If we block every single person that goes into a chat that is talking shit about us, we're not going to have anybody in our chat. So we have to pick our battles here. And you know what, for the most part, there are a couple people that I see go into chats and I'm like, I'm raising my eyebrow like, okay, that's kind of fucked up. But I sit back and I'm like, okay.
Well, why are you stalking? Why are you stalking?
Okay. They're not dogging me. They're not like laughing like, oh, that's funny. And that's all at the end of the day that it is. Because you have to be, there's been times where
then you don't see them in here because nobody here likes you. And yeah, if we do laugh at you.
I went into Matthews for my own hidden agenda, and I've had like a couple people text me and say, like, what the fuck are you doing in here? So it's like, I don't want to be put on the spot and I don't want to put no one else on the spot. Just know that if you
ripped Elliot a new asshole for going into THs. I'm sure you ripped her one when she came in here.
If I'm down with you, you're down with me, I'm not going to laugh and talk shit about you. And if it got to a certain point,
I don't know why this bitch thinks she's so important.
I would be voicing my opinion.
You're like a sister to me. We've been friends for like since I got up on this bitch. And I will ever forever have your fucking back. Forever.
Okay, and so that how you feel about her is how I feel about a few people here. So
Okay, so what's your problem? What's your problem with Angel Baby if she feels she's friends, you know, still has feelings of friendship with Chicken Winner? What's your problem there?
why is it okay for you to feel that way? But how dare I say, why is Hippie a bitch?
Well, because Hippie is a fucking bitch. She changed her name to Troll Twat.
That's what I agree. As long as people don't dog their friends, it's all good. Because at the end of the day, we're not all going to get along with each other. And then it puts those people in awkward situations. It's like, you know, as long as nobody.
Yeah, like you did. Busting into somebody's chat room where you're not invited. And you just are like trying to shove yourself down people's throats.
He's being hurt in real life. I don't care where someone's at that's talking shit about me. I don't care. But, you know, there were times like when CWC was like, you know, doxing and threatening and it being fucking psycho crazy. If you're over there clicking like on that shit, I mean, you're supporting that. You're supporting.
What are you yelling for? We know these things. You're the people doing it.
Supporting that behavior. You're supporting that person being a fucking psycho. That's not what I'm cool with.
Real ass bitch.
But, you know, there's people that go into cocktails, go into mine, go into Methies. There's, you know, I don't care.
I love you for that.
No, there's not really anybody here that goes into Methies. Not really.
Told ya.
And I do want to thank you, Chicken Winner, for sticking up for me for that time.
Also, where's Chris Ben? What did Satan do to him?
SG as well. Okay, because in the beginning I was alone.
See, she's still being nice. Angel Baby's a nice person. And here you are doing commentary, but you're not acknowledging what you're playing.
And then all of a sudden, you know, you felt bad. So
okay, you say you were alone. What did you do to Melissa in the first place? Like, I don't even know what.
Melissa, she's talking about, I believe, when you went in there. She's not talking about Melissa.
Or was it random? You doxed random and you're like, you know, making fun of random still. You're like, she's still on your hit list. And it's like, okay, what what is this bad that you're still going on about it?
Obviously, you do. I'm not going to say you have a heart, obviously, right?
She's saying good things about you, Swiss, there. And instead of acknowledging that what you're listening to is I think she's saying it about you, or maybe she's saying it about Chicken Winner. I don't know. I don't know, because she only plays like 4 seconds of something. If that much, I don't even know, 4 words, and then I can what? I can mind you? Mind you? What does that mean?
Chicken Winner, I wasn't part of that. I was trying to.
Actually, no, I don't. I don't like that feeling on my teeth.
So it was Chicken Winner that she was.
But they have to be cleaned, and they have to be cleaned appropriately.
You know, I'm about my number one.
Oh man, he's hiding underneath her left titty. Hey, she's got one nipple that's I'm still a little concerned about that nipple, and I really do think you need to get that nipple checked out. Is that where he's at? He's trying to find out what's going on.
I can't believe her chat has this, and they spelled syndrome like Down syndrome, but they spelled it with a CIN. I can't believe that it is allowed in her room say I can't even believe that King of Chaos who claims to be married and with the family and he doesn't remove this. I get along with everyone. Is Chris single? He is so hot. Please make baby with Syndrome Girl, Chrissy Pop. Why is that in her chat? What is wrong with these people?
Going on with it too? Oh, how do you know I didn't get drilled this morning? Huh? How'd you not know that?
He didn't know the truth. And once
Maybe it was a Motrin and ice packs kind of morning. You don't know.
the truth comes out,
What's
it
that
never
even
does.
mean? Hungover? 17's hungover? Ugh, I can't. Ugh, it's so good.
Maybe I'll accept an apology. I don't know. Maybe you don't want to apologize. That's okay.
I mean, I can't believe that you're this pressed over a crackhead. I'm just sorry. I'm just like, wow.
She's talking about. I can't even believe that you didn't notice the nice thing she was saying about Chicken Winner, but now you're talking about, because she's talking about I'm about now, because they're her friends and she's allowed to feel any way she wants to, but she's not bashing anybody and she's not talking about you. So what is this commentary for?
Lie about shit, and I don't make up shit, okay? Cindy.
I mean, like I said, I don't know about that.
Cindy knows. She's the other one that.
We're talking about Drunky Brewster now. Now we're going to get credibility from that one who acts like, and even someone called her out the other day too and said, you know, Sunday, you always try to act like you're like, was it CW?
What are you talking about here? And Drunky Brewster, you didn't make that up. Why don't you stop copying everything I make up?
You maybe said that. You know, you always try to act like you're the mature one and you're the more bougier one, but you play just as foul, bitch. You sit there and
I don't know why any Drunky Brewster would say something like that. Like, I don't even know what the fuck this bitch is ever talking about.
Your own words, you said, as long as you're saying somebody's name, it's not doxing. It is doxing if that person didn't come to the platform with that name. And I don't care what the fuck you bitches say. You
Oh my God.
know that whole name was not on the platform.
Come on. Everybody, the people that were in there listening to her knows she said what the fuck she said. But of course, they're not going to say anything because they like her, right? Right. So all you hoes that know that.
I mean, see, why you gotta call us all hoes? Like, I mean, I know I'm.
Ew. Ugh. So they've got this troll account in there called Skanks versus Beavers. Now he's already said, I don't know what it would be. I would think that would be a guy because I don't think a girl would use that, but maybe they would. I don't know. But said, Ari had said SG and her Beavers won or whatever. So, and Swiss had already named herself the Skanks. Okay. King of Chaos gets like all confused and it says, Skanks, try harder. Still not funny. Make a toilet joke or something. Look how long it took you to make that drill joke. Come on, Skanks, do better. Put it in the same sentence at least, so it flows better, like your mom. Wow. E-baggers. Like your mom? You're fucking gross.
I'm like talking shit too, but I'm not like, all you cocksuckers, all you hoe bags. I mean, come on now. Oh
yeah,
shit.
you actually are.
I messed up. No wonder why we're not getting nowhere. I keep hitting the back button.
I won't be listening anymore to any of you.
Let's go back a little bit.
Guys getting
She's gross.
in women's businesses and shit. Like, come on now.
Well, are you talking about Day Day here? Day Day, is she talking about you here? Day Day, Day Day, Day Day, Day Day. Who's she talking about? Guys getting into women's business.
Ugh. I hate her. I can't stand her. I agree totally. She's gross. Bye-bye. Close laptop. Can't even look at that stupid avatar. One more minute with her fucking legs spread. It's like fucking, you're fucking gross, man. Just gross. Just bleh. Visceral. That's what the V stands for. Visceral reaction. I don't know. Peace, love, and tacos. United we stand, divided we fall. Please thumbs up.